Sure.
Hello. Another day in Los Santos.
Zoom. Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay. Sorry, I can't see who's there.
Officer Becky Savage.
Hello. You're part of the FTA thing, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you decided... Do you know what they mean by dress up?
Just basically wear something Hawaiian-esque beachy. Which for me means I'm gonna be slutty and wear a bikini top and just some shorts. Cause that's me.
So, Hawaiian style kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Frisian next to me. Or someone else. Who's next to me?
There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna run to the station, but Hey, I'm okay, and that's okay. If you need to nap, you need to nap. Yeah, I think I'm keeping with the back boots. Why am I looking there? Go Nat. Why have I got 2? It's not too bad to have 2, just... What am I missing? Oh. That does help.
Hello.
Hello.
They fled from the scene and they willfully.
Oh, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Robbery is called for.
For whoever's processing the individual from the shootout at MRPD, it is in the most recent evidence report, the forensics work.
Yeah.
Ruining my vibes, listening to Dancing in the Moonlight.
One plus one was 76 to MRPD to process an ID file.
A64 plus. A6476, MRPD 1195.
Hey, April. Are you the one who put the barriers out in front of MRPD? Whoever that was, can you go pick them up?
I will.
I think only you can pick them up, so.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, wait, to remove the barriers. Is there an officer in a civilian car? With me.
Is anyone in the report, the latest OIS? Before I start adding my statement.
I'm not.
I'll take that as a no.
Okay. I'm back. I apologize. I'm having a moment.
Officers, be advised there's a missing orange tabby. His name is Oliver, and he has a little purple collar with a. His name is Cinnamon, not Oliver. I don't know why. Cinnamon.
Okay, guys, if we're gonna have cell trials, I need everyone who's not giving witness statements to clear the fuck out of the cells.
Hey, sir.
Yep.
You've just woken up, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
What is meant by this dress up for FTO?
I can show you.
Okay. Okay, so I assume that this would be okay? Or do I need some identification as...
Any badge. Yeah, it's any badge.
Just a badge?
Yep, that's all we need.
Hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. Well, it's not been the best time in the world. Let's do that then.
Push bike
I've been told I'm allowed to drive the Panto.
and the Panto.
Okay. Hi, Novak.
Hello.
Novak.
Is that your Margaritaville look?
This is my Margarita.
Alright,
Margarita.
Why is everyone the outfish?
When
I
is
swear.
Margaritaville time? When is it?
It's
25 minutes from now.
25 minutes.
What's Margaritaville, huh?
It's the FTO meeting.
You've never wasted away?
Every FTO meeting we have a theme. Today's Margaritaville.
Bradford just told me to come
Probably have a
along.
holster on.
Pardon?
Bradford just told me to come along as I'm a trainee FTO.
Negative, not allowed.
shiny
I'm
apple.
joking.
Wow, I'll just go cry in a
We'll
corner.
go and get changed then. Head down to the clothing store.
I should probably get a holster on.
I was gonna
Are
say,
you
I
needed-
took it,
are you needed
with
here?
me. I took my duffel bag of clothes with me.
Well, take it upstairs then.
Shoved them in my locker.
724 to dispatch. Does anybody know if the buffalo that people tried to escape after the hostage taken was stolen?
Unknown. Would it happen to be outside still? I can guarantee you that green piece of shit's still outside.
Yeah, let me check. I got you.
Did anybody process the beagle?
We're going to see now.
Hey, are we able
Stand
to wear clothes
by.
that say SWAT on them, or can we not touch those?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Let's get busy.
Someone moved it. Who processed the
Physics.
vehicle? The
Oh
green
my
car that was used in front of
God.
MRP of the escape.
What is that?
Hey, Factor.
What is that, chest?
I love the hat.
Please
I
tell
love
me
the
somebody
hat.
processed the beagle before marking it for
Oh my
impound.
god, where did we type that one?
Pardon? It's behind it.
Hold Ellie.
Yep.
Okay. Now, all I need to do is, I think I'm just gonna carry a pistol.
April processed
I
it.
need to
I'm getting her to send you
Yeah,
a picture now.
I can't. Well, it doesn't make any sense for me to carry. it
Okay,
other than a pistol.
does she know if he was 99 or not?
So
She's coming down to the cells now to talk to you.
my taser,
I'm fine.
flashlight, nightstick.
She's off radio getting her outfit ready.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
What's up? You dropping everything?
Yeah, but the only thing I'm taking is my gun and a vest. That's it.
Are you ready?
Alright, and your radio.
And a radio, yeah. And my radio, yeah.
I'm gonna take her first aid kit just in case.
Actually, that's kind of low-key smart, just in case.
That's
Yep,
low-key
yep.
smart.
878. I'm putting your stainer away that was outside.
Do you not wanna? Should you not take
I
like
got
a
a
lockpick or something
muscle,
as
so I'm going.
well? Just in
Probably.
case something else
Hannes.
happens.
Need to figure out. Zimmer, where have you gone?
Nemo
over
looks
here.
classy.
Zemo looks actually fresh.
I'm
There
gonna
we
go
are.
in my
I'll-
car.
I'll
I've got
carpool
one.
with you.
I've got
Alright.
one space in my car.
I got one space in mine too.
Shit,
I got six. I got 6 seats.
Fine,
in my car.
I'll
Six.
ride with
Yeah.
you, Chase.
6.
Yeah, we'll go in Zemos. We'll
Yeah.
go in Zemos.
There are 6 of us here. We'll fit
There's
in
six of us.
this
We'll
way.
get in Zemo's vehicle.
Do we
cock
even
out.
know where we're
18
going?
76 is the
No.
drug sale.
Randy knows the final destination.
Randy knows
so we'll
where it
just
is.
follow him.
838 and 8.
Also,
What'd you say, Misty?
what was I gonna say? You rang me.
I said 81876 to the drug sale.
Hello.
I think I was calling
Hello.
people in my
Somebody,
car.
same
traffic.
I didn't know
Pardon?
who was who because it was I didn't save any of
Ah.
those numbers.
You didn't
I
save
lost
my
the
number?
officer that I want with.
No, yours I
Where
did.
the hell's the officer?
Yeah.
I think I was
we
calling
both
him.
had
Was the
stories
what?
regarding the situation.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where's
That's-
what was
that
his
is.
name? The officer that let me in.
That's- yeah,
Where the
that's-
fuck
Is
is
that
he?
some sort of Arthur Morgan?
Stop the
I
weird
apologize.
guy.
I
No
didn't.
420 in my city.
Where did you go?
I gotta play.
But
Did
it
you
is
go down to the
420
floor,
today.
floor?
No.
No!
Stop the weeders. Weed is bad.
I gotta
Weed
take
is
a
a
whiz
gateway
real
drug to
quick,
ODing on
and
the
then
side of a
I'll-
Yeah,
highway.
no warnings today on anything
Put me
weed
outside.
related. All
Put me outside.
weed
Where is
charges need to
Randy?
be pressed.
I need to see if my car is fixed.
It's weed day.
10-9 that person, or 10-3 that person, whoever said that.
801 plus 1, we're 23, no visual, we're gonna code 6.
Lockpicks.
I have a lockpick
What?
on me.
Can we see if we can
Oh,
get
what?
in this car?
That's why I gotta. Let's get to lockpick on me.
It's royally scuffed.
I've not gone anymore. I've got graffiti remover on me just in case I see any graffiti down.
That's why I bought a lockpick just in case.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You broke it, didn't you?
Yeah.
801 plus 1. The Brogue drug sale is going to be clear. We're going to 76 to the one on Clinton.
Alright, we're gonna.
Come on, Shepard, I got you. I believe in you.
What's Shepard doing?
You failed, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Hey!
Where's this at?
Hold on.
Still fucked.
Yep. Hold on, let me try
Maybe
putting
try
you
putting
in.
me
Now try.
Genius. You wee genius.
I'm gonna wait for you.
What in the fuck is this?
We're there.
My track.
We're going to have visual on a yellow in color two-door
This is not the
sports
most-
car. More than like, it's a 10F,
It's not
more
the
than
most
likely the
classy
one doing
thing
the
to
drug
show
sale.
up
We
in,
don't
but
have
it's not
positive
bad.
handoff.
I'm in my 6x6 with everybody else.
We're going to stay in the area
This
and
thing
keep an eye
fits
on
6
them.
people, so might as well.
Where's the other two go?
What's your 20?
We're going to be on Vinewood. They were up on Power near the,
Are you gonna make them sit on the bike?
24/7.
Me a yellow and black 10F wide body with a blue underglow.
Are we on another?
How's the
radio for
South
this?
trial going?
I don't know, Agent 47. I don't know.
818 is gonna be on the way.
I don't think they're able to get into Amber's car.
Did I need more lockpicks?
No,
You guys
they can
need
get
that-
in.
You fellas need a ride?
Yeah, we do, but I'm trying to sort this motherfucker out, and it's been a pain in the ass. It won't.
Just
try
leave it
and
here for
force
now.
it.
I doubt that anybody's gonna fuck it.
Yeah, just leave it. Chase, I'll sort it out. I don't care. I probably do it good. It's
Can you
just
not
the
park
red.
it? Are you not able to park?
No.
It's
No.
Okay, alright. You're gonna sit with the dirt bikes.
Yeah.
There should be some straps back there to strap it.
Yeah,
I got it. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, you're also sitting like right underneath the exhaust pipes. So like, yeah. Just
Right, sound
hold your
not-
breath. Hold your breath.
It could be heating.
Is Randy already down there?
Yeah, he's
They just left. Yeah.
sorry, I ran that red light. Whoopsies!
It's not like you're full of cars with other cops.
We're coming. We had to pick up the other two because the car was broken. This thing is a horrible fucking brake, dude.
That's because it's so heavy. It just keeps going.
Is that where they're at?
Yeah, looks like it. Either that or we at the back end of a chase. I can't see anybody else.
I
at this
had
point.
to move to police 4.
What the fuck?
Hey, little guy.
Is that what you say every morning to yourself?
Okay, you know what? You're real funny.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
a lot coming from Piss Boy.
Okay, you want to go Baldy? You want to go Goldilocks?
Goldilocks.
I'm surprised that bridge was able to hold up.
Surprised
a little
that car didn't get demolished by you driving by. Imagine if we had to pull this thing out for a chase.
Here's hoping to a day that we're gonna have to do that. Probably gonna be
I
the
might get
insert.
one of these. I might get one of these. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I see what they're doing. You know, there's like a spot where you can actually sit down up here, like to the left.
Yeah.
That's where they're going.
No, they're going to the fucking.
We're at the skate park.
Yeah, we do.
No, I'm just saying, is that where they are? No.
No, they're down by
Oh.
the beach.
Down at the rocks.
I might be like that Florida sheriff. Yeah, we just ran out of bullets.
That's off.
Hello.
True. I only shot him 58 times. Zemo, did you paint on your fucking six-pack?
No.
I don't know about all that.
Are you wearing like an inflatable muscle suit?
No.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't eat donuts for nothing.
You eat a lot of burgers, man. I do not know how you have a six-pack.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, there's a better spot where we can actually go up a ladder and sit down at.
But this is so peaceful and calm.
It's got a nice view. It's like a rooftop. It's like right over there.
Yeah, but it's not next. It's not on the same.
Knowing one of us, we would fall down and break our neck.
Probably. That's the fun.
I got that man.
Amber,
No.
you got some really good core strength there. Yeah,
I know,
real.
I know. Just enjoying a bit.
So I'm poolside as usual.
It's fucking cloudy, man.
Never guess.
Sucks.
Watch as it rain.
Yeah, fucking ransom.
That'd be just her luck, eh?
If it starts raining, I'll crash out.
You're gonna crash out. Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna crash out on God.
If it starts raining the lifeguard station, you can just walk right into it. So.
I'm used to
Oh
it.
yeah, let's all
Yeah.
go into the lifeguard station. Not sure they won't mind at all.
I'm sure they.
It's
I need to go get a spray tan.
We'll just
Yeah.
commandeer the lifestyle station.
You and me go
It's
together,
fine.
Amber?
One of the cadets went past me today was like, why are you so pale if you live inside a dress? I was like, because I'm Scottish. He went,
Because we're
It's just saying,
redhead.
that
yeah.
checks out.
We're redheads. We burn.
Squish.
Who was it?
Scotland.
I'll beat him up.
Why would you beat up a cadet? This is.
Yeah, okay, guys, we're very anti-hazing with the cadets. Come on now.
What are you guys talking about? I just fucking throw them deep in the water. I don't say anything. When I throw 'em.
Zemo, you don't finish your fucking notes, is what you do.
This is true.
I want
This
to
is
ask you
true.
a question, man.
What's your question?
Did Dixon kill you the other day?
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's what I'm
there's a note
saying.
where you said I was driving the that I passed the wheel to him and the note just ends.
Oh, because that's when it ended. I'm not even kidding. That's where the
You
eval
died?
fucking ended. I died. Yeah.
Oh, which one?
I actually
was it?
fucking completely forgot about that
Harold.
note.
It
Let
was
me
Harold.
finish it real quick. Hold up.
Oh,
I forgot
I'm
about that.
I'm
His
referencing
brother.
Is that what you're
His
referencing?
brother.
Yeah.
His brother
I thought I
genuinely killed
finished
me.
that.
No,
But
it literally
I-
just says
I
that.
fear.
It's a single sentence, and we've been.
Hold up,
Robert
hold up.
resigned.
I'll finish. Give me like
Robert
20
already
seconds. I'll be done.
resigned.
Yeah. Well,
Like, his-
Ronald, yeah, Ronald Reagan.
His brother, I felt in my deep soul I was gonna die that shit. He destroyed Nathan by pulling out on him.
Destroyed Nathan.
He was in a chase, and we wasn't in the chase, and he decided to pull out on the 1080. And then he did exactly the same thing to the colonel,
Oh
like
god.
2 minutes later.
Oh
How
god.
is he still alive?
Well,
How is
the
he
reason
still
is,
employed?
because I told him to get out of the vehicle and get in the passenger seat, and I then drove. After using 5, I had to go back to the station 5 times to get 5 vests.
Okay, there's the sun now.
Wasting away again.
That was my email to you all. Get life insurance if you drive with that guy.
You can't say insurance, Parker.
Why?
I don't want to hear the word insurance ever again, Parker.
I'm gonna throw a stone at you.
I've just realised. I've just realised.
And then we got quotas the next week.
Oh, do you know what? I will.
Shut you, Parker. You
Yeah,
have
I
no
will go
idea.
in the water. I will.
Just in-
do you know what? I'll go for a swim. How about that?
Can we please be careful what we do around Johnny Lynn? Because I swear that guy's going to sue us anytime we do something wrong around that guy.
I can't keep losing furniture, guys. I only have so many break rooms.
That guy's a fucking. He's a lawyer and he's the smart one at that. And I swear he was fucking over exaggerating in that courtroom. He's like, yeah, I had emotional distress. Motherfucker, you had no emotional distress for one person shitting in your bath.
Did
Then
he
you wanna
use
come
all his
here-
piss passes yet?
No, I think he's
Does
only
he-
used one so far. He pissed all over the fucking hallway yesterday.
I know. I made you clean it up for your tidy pass.
Oh yeah.
Who robbed all our shit from the canteen? by
That
the
would
way?
be Johnny Lynn.
Johnny Lynn and company.
Johnny Lynn won a court case, and so we sold him all of our furniture.
Yeah, Johnny Lynn brought in a mule, and he brought in his whole entourage, like literally like 9 to 10 people, to just like raid our fucking break room.
He's also allowed to piss
Anywhere.
anywhere in MIP.
That wasn't added into the clause when it was given by the
That
judge.
was
though.
yeah. That wasn't no. That got denied.
Captain Higgins gave
No,
him that.
Higgins.
Oh.
Yeah, if you check report 148, it's the PP pass.
Please tell me he's used at least a second one.
No, I don't think so. I think he's only used one. But it does not allow poo-poo activity. Just an FYI.
Yeah, he's
So
still
what
got
report
two.
number?
So if he does try to take a shit, you know, just
148.
throw him out onto the street and you know just mid shit.
Yeah,
It's kinda
if
disgusting.
he takes a shit, shove the shit back inside and throw him out.
Okay,
It's getting levels of toilet humor. I don't know if I can cope.
Hey sir, how you doing? Have a nice day. Talking
Yeah,
about
you know,
walk
for
around the truck.
confidentiality, this probably isn't a great play.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that he's just working faster? Away?
I mean,
Yeah.
well, you would too if you were.
And now he's on his phone. I think he's. Oh shit, he's
Well-
calling somebody.
So
calling
in
the
our
cops?
in the report it says 2 users, but on Todd's thing it says 3.
Yeah, because he used one, so he's down to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just a picture. I had to put those pictures in there. It doesn't update the picture unless I take a little editing scribbly tool.
Can we get a? Can I? I'm gonna ask for a whiteboard at these meetings.
Well,
Can
we have
sue-
one in our
can
meeting.
Can we counter sue him given the
Oh
fact
my
that he
God,
put a whole bunch of damages on our
Oh
wall?
my goodness.
Oh, Shepherd.
I am very sorry. I just got
Oh
very
my
excited
God,
about
man.
the idea of a whiteboard. I like whiteboards.
I fucking
God,
hate them.
Save that for Jane. Jesus.
Hey man.
He gets the pink fluffy ones. I don't know what you mean.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you
I love the fight.
Is everyone still cranking the hogs in the cell?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Why, what's happening?
Honest, did they just
That's
did,
3 cell
Multiple cell
trials.
trials back to back.
did they have they requested a cell trial for taking an officer hostage then being
Yes.
shut down?
Okay,
Two
so
officers.
now
Wait,
let me
who?
clarify. Let me clarify. We had Bradford get taken hostage just like 30 minutes ago to get a person out of cuffs. They got shot down, arrested, and the person who got out of cuffs is claiming that they were being taken hostage by the person that was actually holding a gun to Bradford the entire time. So they wanted to dispute the charge. Like, what are their charges? Because they claimed that the gun was actually to their head and they were forced into the car
So
to
that
evade.
whole entire time they could have got out of the car and gone towards police. But they didn't do that. They decided to
Yeah,
stick around.
yeah, but they claimed the gun was aimed at them. But the problem is that the gun was aimed at Bradford the entire time.
There's
Why does
like
Bradford
20.
always get taken hostage. This is the third time.
Wait a
He's
second.
just
What,
like a
ma'am?
magnet. Thought he's just like a magnet.
Randy, I already love your notes. Jackson, no flippies, Bradford, April, Yapatron 9000, Tribal Chief Higgins, Zemo, Agent 47.
Where are these notes that he's
They,
writing?
they are pinned. They are pinned in your FTO channel if you wanna ever look at shit. I think Amber Navy Pistol Shepherd is good.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get too hasty on Navy pistols.
I'll like update my notes in a bit. I'm just like I'm not writing them live. I'm just
Jackson, no
getting that stuff.
flippies.
Yeah, he doesn't have flip flops.
Yeah, he does have flip flops because he's
Wait, so
lame.
you see this?
He has no flip flops.
Who is running? I think Todd is running towards us at like max speed.
Neither do I. I have shoes. These are Oxfords.
Is that Todd?
I feel like there's a
No, it
giant
is not
gap
Todd.
between
It is
us
not
and.
Todd.
Who the hell?
Who the hell is? Oh, I think it's Bucky.
It's Bucky.
Bucky.
He's
Why
not
is he
wearing.
in long
Yo,
pants?
what the
Whoa,
fuck are
whoa,
you wearing?
whoa.
Sorry.
What kind of lumberjack?
God damn it, Bucky.
Thought I could sneak in there,
Bucky,
but that
dude,
apparently
what the fuck are you wearing?
That guy is about to have an immense amount of swamp ass sitting here doing this.
Yeah, like right next to fucking water.
Why James Sylvie?
He looks like someone's
You
divorced.
need to go get shorts and flip flops. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Bring your car over here.
Is that just someone running on the beach?
Here's another one. Here's another one.
Is he gonna sell
he-
drugs?
I swear.
The actual selling.
Hold on.
All right, I got
Wait,
this.
wait for it,
I
wait
got
for it.
this.
Wait. Just hold still. He's gonna get spooked. Okay.
Wait,
Oh, the
there's a
cops
cop
are already
car
here.
going on for
Fuck,
him.
no,
Oh,
stop.
fuck.
No.
No.
You spooked him.
Macklin.
God.
Macklin.
Macklin.
What the fuck?
Macklin, there's a guy selling drugs on the beach.
You spooked him. He was
There
supposed
was
to
someone
sell
selling drugs. Who could have roll up?
I'm not even on duty, bro. I drove my car from fucking this is Mr.
What the
Cops.
fuck are you wearing?
I don't dress up.
Dude, go dress up like Macarita. Come
Macklin,
on.
if you don't get close, Todd's gonna kill you.
Todd said he's gonna crash out.
Todd can try.
Oh
He's
my
got a
god.
baton too, and he's actually sorry. He's carrying an assault rifle right now, so like.
Oh darn.
Yeah, I think you might lose.
Why
Looks
is
like
it
everyone else is
foggy,
on their way,
man?
finally.
You can delay the meeting for 5 hours if you want while I go try to find Hawaiian.
What the fuck? It's gonna take you 5 hours for an outfit?
It took me like
Suck
10
at
minutes.
clothing,
man.
bro.
You
I
can
have no idea where
literally
they
get them over
The
just
one
at the top
closest to
Palomino.
MRPD has the
big
the
call,
Hawaiian
Absol.
shirts.
I don't know how to do it, man. You know how long it took me to
All dressed in fucking Hawaiian shit. Show up.
What are you doing there, Pally?
This is basically this is an undercover op.
Everyone just starts
Just
screaming
gonna go
at him
get
for
my
5 minutes. Say,
hair
alright,
out
you
of this bun quickly.
Shepard, you know what you should have done? You should have brought your barbecue down
Do
here.
I need someone to dress Macklin?
Macklin came in full gear, man.
Oh my god, Macklin, don't make Todd crash out.
April, we need you to help Macklin. Desperate.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, Zemo has updated the FTO. No, it hasn't ended in, and
Anyone
then
that
I
needs
died.
help,
I'm
come to the
disappointed.
Suburban.
Fucking Navy pistols. Who is this?
She'll help you. Go, shoot.
Cool. Hawaiian uncle is all that I'm gonna say.
Macklin.
So get Macklin over here. Get Macklin over here. We don't want this to take 10 hours.
Yeah,
Just
come on.
Get
Meeting's
over
supposed
here.
to take forever.
I suck at the clothing store. I ain't
It's
going
not
there
his
to do
fault.
it.
He doesn't know how to dress himself. It's okay.
I'll call his mom
Todd's
next time. I
gonna
gotta on
crash
speed
out.
dial address him.
If Todd crashes out, Todd crashes out. But we don't want this to take an hour.
It's been a long time coming.
It might take an hour anyway, actually, but you know.
An hour for his crash out.
Yeah, he might crash out the entire time.
Yeah, we booked time for it, don't we? We factored that in.
Oh, thank you, God.
Oh
my god,
Bucky.
That's correct.
Oh my god, that's Pan, Bucky.
That's what you've been labeled in the most.
Whoa,
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
right, Ellie. That's
Oh my
right, Ellie.
god.
Ow.
He
Who the
deserved
fuck
it,
just
Elliot.
showed up
It's
in an
fine.
RH9?
shooting?
We showed up in an
I did.
RH9.
I did.
Pull this
What
pen
the
out of
fuck?
my ass.
You got the shitter car. What the fuck?
Are you selling drugs
Todd,
on the
are
beach?
you and Bradford gonna make it for the start
Yeah.
of the meeting, or you want us to just go ahead?
I think they're here. Oh no, that's not. Never mind, that's it.
Becky's also here.
Sorry,
Cool.
what was
Yeah.
that, Todd?
Yeah.
Please hold for us.
A return.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
Seb,
hold for
please
you.
wait.
And this is the only stance I can sit in with my jorts.
Come on, Macklin, do I need to get you a
I
lawn chair?
manage it with my jorts. You just
Right,
need to stretch it out a wee bit.
go quickly and get changed. Hawaiian shirt, shorts.
He doesn't, he
flip-flops.
can't. He literally
can't.
doesn't
He
know
literally
how.
can't.
So he's fine. He's fine.
Problem for years. I'm not gonna bother.
You don't
Bradford
have
had to
dress
dress him
yourself,
in
holy
uniform.
I told him I'd call his mother. I got her on speed dial to dress him.
No, come over here, join the
Bottom
circle,
door.
get a lawn chair. Come here. Come here, Macklin.
There's a gap
Macklin.
right next to April, right here.
There's a big gap next to me, please.
Macklin, come on over here. If you need a lawn chair, I got more in my trunk.
We need to fit the 2 captains.
Yeah, we're gonna have to expand the circle, anyways.
It's okay. We got enough.
Give like a wee little bit.
A wee bit
Everybody
more
back
room.
up. Everybody back up slightly. Everybody back up slightly. Although I guess we're gonna have to start screaming at each other from across the beach.
Chairs on me. Chairs on me.
He's chairing. He's lawn chairing.
He's going for a lawn chair. Yo, Macklin, do you need a lawn chair?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably took one out of our filing cabinet. The interview room has like 15 lawn chairs in a filing cabinet.
Yeah, I know.
It's for situations like this. That's
Okay, make sure if you're across the beach that everybody speak up so everybody can hear you, because, yeah, we are far from each other.
Can you hear me over there?
This is amazing. Okay, I think maybe the circle's too big now. I think we might need to bring it in.
We have 2 captains coming in. They'll fill in.
Oh, they're here in a helicopter. Yeah, they're here in a helicopter.
Oh, they're
Jesus.
showing off. Come on.
Yeah, real nice entrance. Real.
Yeah, here comes the gay copter.
If they land on Macklin, that would be kind of funny. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but Macklin doesn't know how to dress. Todd, are you about to crash out? Todd, are you going for crash out?
No, that's the funniest. That's the funniest thing. We gotta get a picture with everyone following the theme, and Macklin just dressed like a cop still.
Yeah, we'll get a picture at the end. We'll get a picture.
We haven't started.
Like Macklin's just on the other side, like 2 feet away.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Is everybody ready?
Oh, that made this so much better.
Is everyone ready to go? Is everybody?
Todd,
Let's
you
go
missed it.
FTL.
Someone was selling drugs on the beach.
No. If you scoot slightly to one side, I'll scoot slightly one side.
Why can't people just stop doing fucking shitty crimes when we're having this really fun meeting?
Let them live their life.
Someone just tried to like sell drugs literally right.
Look at that fucking Florida man fucking walking around with like it's nobody.
All right,
business.
hear ye. Welcometh to the second bi-weekly FTO meeting. Woo! Featuring and sponsored by Margaritaville.
We do not have alcoholic margaritas here for you guys today. However, no, we do not have weed.
And it is 420.
Yeah,
Jimmy
no
Buffet,
weeders. No
RRP.
weeders.
My first announcement for the day. Woods, you got this one. You're on the same page. You want to take this one over?
What announcement am I making? Huh? oh yeah. Oh, I got that. Yeah. All right. So welcome everyone to our meeting. Happy Easter, and more importantly, happy 420.
Why am I hearing yays?
No, we're supposed to say
Why am I
spin.
hearing yays? Who's saying yay?
Yay, Becky
Who's
saying
saying?
yay.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's. Happy Easter. Yay! Okay. Now, happy 420.
Yay!
Streets.
Street my office after the meeting.
You're getting a drug test, lady.
Cups for everybody. Don't test me. No.
They're Margaritaville piss cups. They're Margaritaville themed piss cups.
Is this on par with like a corporate getaway? Are we all gonna get really small slices of pizza after this? Or what's
Yes.
And a little bit of
medium pie
soda.
from Domino's.
Damn, this is a Wendy's.
One pie to go around.
Anyway, just as a reminder, everyone, weed is a gateway drug to ODing on the highway.
Yep.
Wow, jokes on you.
Half a
Listen,
Pepsi and
the
like a
jokes-
quarter of a pizza. This is great.
That joke's on you. I'm already gay. So there you go.
Wait.
What?
Bucky,
Thanks,
are you wearing a
Jimmy Buffett.
pucker
What does that have to do with
Are you wearing a
ODing
pucker shell
on
necklace,
the
Bucky?
highway?
No.
I just want to the commitment bit from Bucky wearing a pucker shell necklace.
Hold on, what's she wearing?
More the bead necklace.
She has shorts on! Hey!
Linda, come over here. Linda.
Okay, I'm here for this. This is very Delinda right now.
Show a t-shirt. The t-shirt's amazing. I love it. Is it the same t-shirt? She can't even.
Yeah, same shirt.
Managed to find a badge. That's great.
Okay, perfect. All right,
The
I'm gonna
bag
let
bag
Liz
is
take
so
it from
sad.
here. Let's all rein it in. We've had our yapping. Good yap. Good circle. Good see, guys. Good
Woods
see.
permission.
Good
Woods
see.
permission
All
to
right.
say what I was gonna say. What I told you earlier, quick before you kick us off fully.
What
You know what I was talking about? Yeah, what I talked to you.
Just
Permission
say
to
whatever the
just
fuck you
say
want,
it?
Randy.
Okay.
That'll be at the end.
Oh, okay. You want to do it at
I
the
got
end?
a format. I got a format.
Oh my god, this guy came up.
He probably has a
Take
Google
away.
document. Let's be
Take it
honest
away.
with you.
I
Let him read his Google document, please.
I have a spreadsheet with very itemized items, so.
I love looking.
Are you kidding me?
That's
You
so
fucking
gay.
kill me, man.
Got the Excel spreadsheets of talking points.
Okay, okay.
hell
Let
yeah.
Woods read his spreadsheet out.
Okay, so welcome to the meeting. The way that meetings are gonna kind of work is they're gonna start with just kind of any announcements from any of the FTI or command. Then we're gonna go into just FTO notes as a whole, just about the program. After that, we'll go into individual cadets that we need to speak about. And then at the very end, we're going to talk about who wants to do the next training, which is going to be next week, and then who wants to host the next meeting. So that's going to be kind of the format on how
Can
we
we
do these
start off? Can we put that part in part number 1? I think we can just start with that.
I thought you guys told me that on the last meeting that I was gonna host the next one.
Okay.
That's
Listen, we'll just start. Let's put that
Woods
section
needed it.
in section 1 because they all kind of go together.
Okay, but my spreadsheet.
Fuck your spreadsheet, Woods.
Yeah, but I think it's a good starting point for just the talking circle, right?
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to talk about was the
Is it the
training
yapping
stuff.
circle? Please call it the yapping circle.
I'm getting a text from the shift that asking for the Vigero. I said that's okay because I've got super calories.
Yeah, send
Okay,
it.
that's fine.
Just send it, man.
Woods,
Yeah,
can
go
I say
for
what
it.
I was going to say at the end of the meeting now?
Sure.
Okay, so just to let you guys know, I'm going to actually get a little closer just to make sure everybody can hear me. I know I'm loud anyway, but you know. So some people have been approaching me, or actually I was approached the other day during interviews, and some people are looking for training on medical training for 13As and then also training for pursuits because apparently certain shifts have been struggling with crashing into each other and stuff like that. So just getting training for that organized would be great on a weekend, or medical training for 13As would be good on another weekend. Not on the same weekend, but you know, would be kind of good.
Chase has something to say.
Chase, what do you want to say?
I've already got the medical sorted.
Whoa.
Myself and the command of Sam's have already got something in the pipeline that will be
Okay.
coming very soon.
Okay, so do you want to host training next weekend for that?
It's not down to me, it's down to Sam's. So I'm waiting
I
for
also
Sam's to
talked to
give me a
Dan
date.
Get today, and he said probably next weekend.
Yes, Saturday.
Okay.
That's what we're aiming for, Saturday.
Okay, so let's keep that in mind.
Ashbrook.
Somebody get with me and do pursuit training. Set that up with me.
Yes.
Lucky and I started working on that this morning, actually, with a handful of cadets. We started working on pursuit training and also the felony stops. So we were
Perfect. At
kinda
any
hammering
time
into
when
that.
there's a lot of officers around, take some people, go do training exercises. You can run those in real time. Grab 3 or 4 people, go figure out something that you think is going to help teach them a lesson, and go do it. Ellie.
I am a former doctor and paramedic. Do I still need to do the medical training?
I think
mean, you
that
can help.
okay. Who here is a former medical person? Let's start here. Can you raise your hand if you have medical training?
I've SWAT medic training.
I mean,
Okay.
multiple departments.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
so,
type of
wait, hold on.
medical
I want to make this really clear. If you have training in this, we can utilize you to help train our cadets right now. So
Okay.
if you are part of this team, Woods and or Randy, can you write these names down? Everyone put your
Why are
hand
you
up
not
if
putting
you
your
are
hand up,
someone
Lachlan?
who is willing to teach people triage on our side.
Yeah, I mean. let's
Okay,
go.
sound off your names. Sound off your names for
This is not
triage.
something that everyone is going to be good at. We all know the basics, but some people are very passionate about it and like doing it. So I want to hand this off to those people. If you
Okay.
aren't passionate, you don't
Let's
want to
go.
throw
Let's
your
go
name
in a
in, you don't
let's
have
go
to.
in a circle. Sound off your name if you want to do medical training.
Start Ashbrook.
Do you want me to put my name in if I'm hosting it?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, put me down.
Sound your name.
Parker, Ashbrook, Delinda.
I mean,
Delinda.
Savage is good for Saturday and Sundays. That's
Perfect.
About the
Love
only
that.
thing help.
Street.
Street,
Sacroy.
Ellie,
Yeah.
Both
Pierce.
both Pierce and Fred.
Pierce, you are. What's with the gray, buddy?
What?
You like
He's
calling
what?
like that?
April, is that? Are you also pointing for medical training, or are you just pointing at the bag of mini eggs?
I
Oh
mini
my
eggs,
God,
but I
I'm
also
like-
wanted to say something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bag of mini eggs.
Go ahead and say something, April.
Okay, I know that we're doing this, but I want to do a training of them doing warrants because the amount of warrants that I have to go in, look at, and go, they're dog shit and need
Okay,
to delete.
April, set up warrant classes. Someone who wants to help April with warrant classes. Cool,
April, I
that's
can help
great.
you with that.
Perfect. There's
Remember in
3
April?
people. April, this is not separate from our normal training. Put them in the middle of the week. Do them. Let's try to do like 3 or 4 of them over a month. And if you want me to come in there, I can explain subpoenas.
Yep. So the goal with these bi-weekly trainings, like the whole department trainings, is to address issues that the whole department was seeing areas lacking, or just to reinforce ideas that we have. We can still do, like, Todd was talking about, mini classes during the week about small subjects. We catch a few people. We do a small class here and there, but these are meant to be interactive as well. Like, we want to plan activities as you guys saw with the last one.
I'll eventually have like constitutional law touch-ups in the middle of the week as well. So these are just little things you can do.
Right, and that's gonna be a lot of the talking at you for like 20-minute type classes. These big trainings on the weekend, we want to be very interactive. We don't want people sitting down in a classroom for 60 minutes, looking at a PowerPoint. That's not a good seat. We want people to be interactive and actually doing the work, because that's
Miss
how they're gonna
Becky?
succeed.
I'm gonna tell you also from multiple years of helping with like pursuit training.
Can you
that
speak louder, please?
Yeah, can you scream?
Sorry, is this better?
Yeah, no, that's great. You sound great.
So from the multiple years of like pursuit training and proper cadet training that I have, in the field is going to be the best way to help doing like pacing for primary, secondary, tertiary. Also like making sure they don't get their ankles broke on the highway.
Ma'am.
Damn girl. So I'm more than happy to lend my knowledge on that on
Parker,
the weekends.
sit down.
And
so
I know that anytime I have a new cadet, I make sure to that's one of the first things I go with.
Do we have a plan for our next training, Woods?
That's what I'm getting
Okay.
at. So Parker,
I've got a date. I've got a time. I've literally, while I've been here, I've already organised it. It's 3 p.m. next Saturday. 3 p.m. EST, so 8 p.m. BST.
Okay. Now, my next question is, how long is that going to take? Is it going to take under 20 minutes?
I've told them 30 minutes max.
Okay. I believe that we can put something else on the end of that to make it a 2-parter.
Can we
Take an hour? Yeah.
I want to open the floor to this is now, you can speak really plainly here. Is there anything that we fucking suck at that we need to address on a big level? And if someone needs to just gap it, I want to make sure this isn't one person sucks at something. This is something that we suck on as a whole. Like, we still suck at scene leads, but we're doing better than we were 2 weeks ago, right?
So let's take 13As, for example, and medicals. Officer went down, everyone fucking scattered, nobody treated him. That can take an hour. You have the 13A responding and scene control, and then you have the medical itself.
I think it's a great idea.
Well, I'll say the 13A we had today was actually spot on. Like, we did really good with that shit when Bradford got kidney gap beat.
Yeah, well,
Do
we
you
need to
think
get
we
people
should do
dialed
like
in so it's
high
a
alert
constant.
training? Like,
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
100%.
13A goes off, you have to get there, control the scene, get medical, triage properly.
Yep.
If everybody was okay with me making the call to light that vehicle up.
Oh yeah.
Something.
The important thing with that would be going into 13 Alpha training. The important thing of perimeter, neutralize, stage, triage.
Woods, do you want to take that one, or do you want to hand it off?
I will hand that one off if someone want it, because I did the last
Okay,
one.
I need someone who is. I want to be very clear. If you are not completely 100% positive you can run this by yourself without any help, this isn't for you. I want someone who is going to be as organized as Woods going in, right? So if anyone feels like they can be that person, let's talk about it.
I can grab a few people and run it this upcoming weekend. That's not a difficult one for me.
We're
gonna tack it. So we're gonna do med training, and then we're gonna throw 13 Alpha training on the end of it.
We're gonna do both of
I've
these
got an idea
trainings. First section ran by Parker, and then second section ran by whoever is
Delinda,
confident with.
let's let Delinda lead the second section. We'll let Parker tack on with her. Do I have a number 3? I'm gonna also come in as like basically work with Delinda one-on-one with what I have seen.
Yeah, these trainings we definitely always have an FTI attached.
I can give them like scene lead kind of assurance.
I think Delinda's got that. But if you want to join in, I think that would be okay. April or Delinda, Chase, April, me. Is that a good team? Everyone okay with that?
I'm never going to
That's
turn
fine.
away help. So
Okay, that's a good team. We'll do that for next weekend. We'll get a plan written up. 3 or 4 of us will talk after and get something more in detail.
I'll tell you guys after next week, because I'll be on LOA. You can throw shit at me every weekend, and I'm more than happy to help.
Okay, perfect. Big talk again. Is there anything else that we can address on an FTO level now that we really need to?
Just,
paperwork.
I think just. I'm gonna say
one
yeah.
at a time. Hands up. Ellie, I saw you go up. I just want to keep this organized.
So, picking back up on something that I think it was Becky said. I'm not saying everybody, but we as a department, we need to work on spacing during 1080s in general. Like, the amount of times we turn into bumper cars during a 1080 and we lost suspects because of it is absolutely, it becomes starting to become a problem.
Okay.
Can I touch on that?
Sure.
We need to take into effect as well is if say Todd's in my vehicle with me, I might not be bumping anyone's car, but in I might be bumping cars for everyone else. We need to take that into effect as well. But no, I totally agree. Like, I shouted at a cadet last week for a stupid thing, and he knew exactly what he'd done wrong as soon as I told him to get in the passenger seat.
And also, another thing, before this is the last thing about the matter. Also, we need to address people, like, basically, in every role has a an importance, right? For example, the first primary is primary, the secondary should be behind primary, and the third one should be the one roaming around and trying to help, right? There's been instances in which I have seen people, primary and secondary, paralleling. That is also a big thing that also turns into bumper cars.
I mean, there are instances where I could see secondary paralleling. For instance, if I'm secondary, I don't want to follow primary down alleyway. Does anyone know why?
I'm gonna throw an idea here. When I wrote the pursuit SOPs, I wrote them to be like 10 jot notes that were extremely simplistic. If we can keep it to 11 or 12 jot notes, I am willing to allow someone to revise part of them to stress spacing and some of these other concerns that we're seeing, and then hopefully the SOPs will back up what we're wanting from people. This is a really big deal for me. Is there anyone who feels like they can do that in a healthy
100%.
and brief way? Okay, Becky, I'm going to let you take that on. Look at the SOPs. There's a pursuit SOP section. I want it brief. I do not want to turn this into read a billion SOPs, but if we're lacking in something there, I think that we can address it in our SOPs and then through our training as well.
No, and I'm always very long-winded. So what I'll do is if somebody wants to assist, I'll write it up and then
send
they
it
can
back
help
through me and I'll brief it back down because I'm very
that's
opposite.
Because it's literally just
I can see that there's something missing there because I don't think I have anything with spacing involved or how secondary or tertiary should go around in certain ways. Like,
it should literally just be
secondary
like
should
2 or
not
3
follow
sentences
someone through a
tops.
tight alley because that's how
No.
you get ambushed and die.
Yep.
Right.
And that's also
little
how you
things
potentially block
if we,
each other. And
we just need to take that and condense it so it's people can take that information in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who has their hand up longest here? April?
Ashbrook, probably.
Okay, Ashbrook and then April.
I want to host something. I know Bucky and I had stirred. I want to do something with Pursuit, specifically the fact that we now have moto units in Pursuits. I have seen way too many times a moto unit. No offense to the moto drivers. I know y'all are wonderful and y'all communicate, but I'm saying to some of the other people who jump on a bike where they're not utilized correctly and people are not aware of.
I think
where
everyone
motos
has a
are in
different
space.
concept of what they are.
No, I mean
correct.
spacing. Like spacing wise, they get sometimes a little too close and you don't realize they're right there.
Okay,
I can
if that
bounce
makes
off
sense.
that. I can bounce off
Yeah.
that real quick too and say that Moto has been actively paralleling cage units. I've caught a couple people literally riding side by side with cage units on chases.
That might
So
have
there needs
changed, but in the beginning, I noticed it wasn't happening, which is why
Okay,
I'm bringing it up. As
this is my feedback. Same thing as before. There is nothing in my SOPs about moto. So I'm going to ask Ashbrook, Bucky to work with Patrick.
Yes.
Can
And
I
come
also
up with
jump in the mix?
something that is
Yes, please,
under, I want to be very clear, under like 5 little jot notes. Nothing more than that, okay?
Yeah,
the
we got
gist
it.
of what it is.
Copy
Yes,
that.
Ellie?
No, yeah, like I said, no, I wanted to jump, if I could jump in the helping them with the moto
Yes,
SOPs.
work with Ellie as well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, April, you had your hand up for a long time, I'm sorry.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna in the room. We have a lot of new cadets right now, and we're all kind of taking them out, which I am very much appreciative. I just want you all to know that you are not required to constantly take out them if you do not want to. You guys need a break too, where you can just go on patrol with your friend or your partner, whoever you want to go on patrol with. You don't have to do this, but it is important that we do.
I have
things
something
kind of
to add on to that. Clown cars are acceptable. Just fucking watch your fucking badge numbers when you get on the ground. Like if you just sit in the back seat and you count as a lethal gun, but you don't count as a foot patrol thing, and you just kind of hang out with your friend, but you're also FTOing someone. It's like mom and dad took their kid for dinner and they got all this alone time, right? That's so perfectly okay. We're not going to get angry at you for the fucking clown cars.
No,
That is
just
the
make
best
sure that you can maybe do
explanation
some
of that.
paperwork, because it's really handy for the next FTO person, because like we
Mhm.
want to ensure that we're getting them through, but we're also not missing out on stuff. And if we don't have the appropriate paperwork to show for it, what are we doing?
No.
You know.
Also, I
Right.
would suggest specifically
Delinda.
making it really aware of what they are lacking and what
Sorry,
they're
what?
struggling with,
Do you
because
have
that
extra
should be
food?
the
I'm about to pass it.
next FTO's requirement to have a look at that and see how we can train that bit of it. Yeah, does that make sense?
The
So,
feedback should
what I
mostly be
stress.
on what to pass to the next FTO.
yeah, and
That's
we
how I
need
want
to
to
be
stress with the
reading
notes.
it.
Okay, Woods?
Yeah, notes, and I'm going to stress it again and again and again. Notes is meant to be short, but to the point about, okay, this is where they're good in. Great, that's like 7 words. Everything
But
else is,
maybe-
this is where they need, this is where they need, this is where they need help.
Yeah, but maybe not
Because
also the note of Zemo dying. Like I gave him the
Also,
wheel, then
there's a
nothing.
lot of cadets that are obsessed with driving. Fucking don't let them drive. Like literally, just make them focus on everything that they are not confident in. If that makes sense. A lot of people, they let them focus on driving and pursuits, and then that kind of band-aids over all the other things that they're not good at. And we should be focusing on the other, right? If
True.
someone's good at driving, they're going to be good at driving no matter what, right? So we can always strengthen that later. Let's focus on building the foundation of what it means to be a police
Negotiations,
officer.
for sure.
Can I add to all
Yes,
of that?
Novak.
So what we found yesterday was that there were cadets that were going out for several hours at a time, but they'd done 2 shifts within that day. And then other non-FTOs were coming up and passing cadets over when I had taken 2 out for a period of about 7 hours between both of them. And I was being asked to take more cadets out by other people, maybe just highlight to the rest of the department that
Tell them to clock off duty if they've already been out. Tell them to clock off duty, or allow them to solo patrol, but on pigeon patrol.
Hey, if they're here's the thing is, guys, the SOPs literally say if there's no other options, they can just patrol. Just literally expect that people know their abilities, right?
Yeah, the thing is,
Hold on. Let's not send people off duty. Let's not send them to go get fucking kidnapped and shot. Like we made these SOPs so. Or we understand the FTO program isn't perfect, and we understand there's always not going to be the perfect amount of supervision. But sometimes just going out there on the road or sitting as a third person in the car or whatever it may be is still better than go off duty. Like, does everyone agree with that? That if you were a cadet, getting told to fuck off would just suck when you want to be there and learn?
So
Yeah, no, I wouldn't come back.
The thing is, I agree the whole thing of actually like if you wanna kind of like sit on somebody's car and spectate and not necessarily kind of like train actively is fine, but I wouldn't take it as far as sending somebody out there alone because
I wrote
feel
the
like
FTO. Listen, I'm
feel-
hard on this one. I wrote those FTO SOPs for away. I understand that we overhired on cadets right now. That's okay. We will deal with it. But I'm not going to just back down on the fact that if someone isn't there, someone doesn't deserve to not be able to do their job, right?
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is the following, right? I'm gonna pick up of somebody that recently quitted that was a cadet. I don't feel that we should let somebody who's not completely fully trained go out there and be potentially a reason why they kind of like become a 13 alpha. Like the other day, for example, what happened to Dixon. I know Dixon is a very specific case, but in that
Can I get
scenario
back
in
up at the
particular,
little toll
he went the
gas station?
patrol alone and he became a 13 alpha. Also, another one. Yesterday, I was out with a cadet, and the cadet.
If someone wants to drive, I'll go with them.
We had a 13 alpha.
We don't.
And my cadet didn't have a gun. So how am I gonna allow the cadet out there that
There's
doesn't
two
have a gun?
suspects. I saw them
You know,
blow
like
up
I
an
am all
ATM
about,
and they're not
and I
willing
do
to
my
come out.
absolute best to get people out.
Just tell them
and
let them go. We're doing.
with the FTO meeting. Let
Like,
them go if you have to.
I actually am one of the ones who actually when like there's cadets around, I try to assign them an FTO personally, even myself. But
I didn't realize
like leaving a cadet out and throwing them to the wolves like that, I don't know about that one.
Right, I'm going to devil's advocate this, right? Novak is right. I mean, if she's taken out multiple cadets and people have been out multiple times, we should absolutely be taking a break from having to be taking cadets out.
I agree,
That's all
but
I
I'm
would
just saying
say.
cadets can still go out alone.
Yeah,
I don't
just as long as
know.
you're monitoring them. I agree with that, because if they can go on pigeon patrol or bike patrol, you know, we have to have faith in them. That's why we hired them. We have faith in that they're able to do the minimum that they can do.
I mean, you
So
can
this
always
is one of
assign.
those, we're overcooking the situation, right?
Okay, question.
Yes.
Did we hire children the other night?
What? No.
Okay, so we hired 17 competent adults, all of which we all came to an agreement that they know what they're doing, they don't need to have their hand held, and they probably just need some guidance to become proper officers, correct?
Yep.
Why are we pigeonholing them and forcing them to ride with someone?
If
Most of us can
individual
see-
people become problems, I'm okay with dealing with them, but I don't want to hold back the capability of 17 people just because one person could possibly be a problem, right?
Okay.
That's, yeah,
But
hold on,
my-
Ellie.
Okay. Yeah.
We have 17 people that are competent that can go out. We have a number of FTOs, command, and other officers who all know that those are cadets, that they are more or less probationaries that should know the job but might need some hand-holding on scenes. Other people can see, hey, that person's going to a scene. I'm going to go with them and just check on them, make sure they're okay. I'm going to step into the cells, make sure they're okay. They don't need to be handheld left, right, and center. And if they do, they should be adults enough to step up and say, hey, I need help.
Okay, then I'm gonna play devil's advocate for the other side and say, then we shouldn't jump at their throats when they can make a very big mistake, like for example, going out of the way and becoming a 13 alpha.
It's not that we, crucify someone for making a mistake in the field, especially in the cadet phase, but when they do lack some amount of common sense, or we put the training in them and they're still not performing, that's when it becomes an issue, and that's when we notice, and that's what we put up. But again, if someone goes out there and make an issue, that's what the cadet phase is for. Make your fucking mistake.
I think there also just needs to be consideration with being aware of what other FTOs have handled as well, going back to that previous topic. I know earlier you said you try and get cadets to FTOs, just being aware of kind of, is that just being aware, maybe that FTO may have taken several cadets that time and they may have reached their limit. So I think they just need to consider.
Happens.
This is what I want to stress as well is we have a lot of cadets coming in, and this is going to be one of the most stressful parts of training. This is the first time we've really had a big batch come through. Know your limits, and don't be afraid to say, no, I am not able to do that. While you are FTOs, and I do expect some training, I do not expect training every day. I don't expect your entire shift to be only training.
Someone's running up.
We got someone running up.
I think it's Baby Matthews.
Just the fact is that other officers are copying what is happening when the other people are doing it by asking over radio, are you able to take this, cadet, etc.
I've made it clear what
that
they
should
need
not
to
be
do.
happening. That should not be happening. There's an outlined procedure in campus that April did point out about what cadets need to be doing, and that's what they should be following. If an officer is asking an FTO to take someone out, the FTO should already know that person needed to be taken out, and they were unable to. That
Wait,
officer should not be asking that.
Well, hold on. Sometimes I'm going to ask someone, and you just tell me no.
Well,
it's just okay. That's all I'm saying.
right,
like,
but
what's wrong with just being told no and everyone being a big boy about it?
What it becomes
say,
is
"No, I can't."
every officer walking on a motor pool sees a cadet there, and they ask every time, "Can this FTO take him out?" Because it is up to the responsibility of the shift supervisor and command if they need to make that call in case that FTO didn't hear that. But every trooper should not have to ask, because I know what it's like to get asked 15 times on a shift, "Can I take out a cadet?" And sometimes, no, I am not able to.
Well,
That,
Yeah, but I don't understand what's wrong with just saying no.
because they
thing
get
is-
asked 15 times, officers should just not be worrying about that.
So the officers or
That's-
FTO is fine to try and home for people.
So
That's, I
the
guess, my
thing is-
question.
Yes.
Ellie,
is
one
that-
sec. Ellie, because Street's had her hand up for like probably maybe
Okay,
about
yeah,
half an hour.
yeah,
and
yeah,
no
yeah.
reason.
I
ahead,
just
Sid.
have a recent scenario going on right now. Joshua King is asking me over text message that he got told by a senior trooper to go out on his own. Is he good to do that, or I told him to Concord, or
that is
wait?
No,
the SOPs.
that's the point. Is I want read the SOPs. I put the
It
paperwork
just states that they
SOPs.
can't go out alone.
Yep, and if there's no one else, they can just go out alone. Now, if there's someone around and they can go out, then they should group up. If there is an FTO available, they should go out with them. Becky, you had hand up for a while.
Thank you.
I have a question. I have a suggestion. So
Yes.
we've got these new radios. Why don't we come up with a very simple
cadet radio.
way to associate, like for example, let's say I come on duty and I don't feel like being FTO. I can just put a little fucking, an N or something in my call sign that says that I am not available for FTOing. So, like April doesn't come on the radio and say, "Hey, 868, can you take an FTO? Can you take an FTO?" She can just immediately see that, okay, Becky's not taking an FTO today, so I won't, bug her to take an FTO kind of thing, right? So I think that would be a good way to utilize, like, I don't know, maybe we can do like a plus or a minus sign or some shit like that, just saying that we are not in like FTO day period or some shit like that.
We already have one officer. Oh,
It's rough because I really want people to be like FTOs. Like how the thing is, if you're an FTO and you're not wanting to train all the time, I'm not saying it's not most of the time, right? But it just ends up being it's a Pokemon badge situation. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Like I want FTOs to be really passionate about training. Like it's their number one thing. That being said, I understand that people need a break. What I want to do is empower you guys to just like put your boundaries down. And if someone is like going over your boundaries, you just communicate it, because I think that's the easiest thing. I feel like we're almost overcooking a situation that is like pretty much just, if someone can't take a cadet, it's fine. If the cadet has to go patrol alone, it's fine. I think we're almost like trying to say that cadets can't patrol alone, and that's why it feels like FTOs always have to be asked to be taking someone out, right? If a cadet has a cadet or FTO has a cadet, you just say no, right? It's okay. And part of the problem is that we overhired because so many fucking goddamn people showed up. And I'll take that one on as I should have been a lot more fucking picky, but also there was like 8 people in the room and everyone was on the same page. So we're gonna have to deal with the consequences of that hiring, but it will make the department healthier in the end, right? So it's just gonna be a couple weeks ahead of us.
Well, and
we have a pretty good team here.
The other issue too is I saw it today happen with Murphy. He came on the radio, asked for an FTO, and then as soon as we couldn't respond immediately because we were dealing with a situation, like he just straight up went off duty and clocked off.
Yeah,
and I'm just like,
sorry, who?
Yeah, that guy is a bratty. He's a bratty one.
Okay,
no,
we'll
and he's
go to- we'll
fine,
go to individuals.
because we were able to, get him back to come on duty and shit like that and take care of him. But I think also it might be a situation where our cadets don't potentially know that they can, patrol by themselves if they can't get an FTO and if they feel comfortable doing, their patrolling as a cadet.
The only time I ask people if they can take
Okay,
somebody
I
out
think
is
we're-
if I want them to do final sign.
I think we're circling. I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay, we have the way that people can use the cadet campus to contact FTOs, right? That being said, if someone asks you to fucking do something, let's not overreact. Let's not overcook the situation. Just say I can't or I'm okay, right? And then if someone says they can't, it's not a big deal. We're all adults, okay? And let's just talk things out. Because this is all about cooperation. The more that we set in procedures that are in stone and then someone doesn't agree with the procedure, because I don't agree with only using the email form. I want to talk to someone. And I think people should understand that is more important than using the emails, right?
Can I just add and correct me if you disagree, Todd? But
Sure.
I do think that, especially from EU to NA, if you happen to have a cadet who has been clearly marked as EU and has stated they want to be EU and they're like very late in NA, you should be considering the NA cadets over the EU cadets and vice versa. I don't know if you agree with that. Because I do feel that what happens is EU cadets will come on duty maybe early in the EU hours. They might can do quite a bit, and they're still on into the late NA hours. And then, you know, that's not allowing the NA cadets and able to get a patrol in with an FTO.
The only other thing I would consider is like where someone is at their stage. So someone who has 0 FTO checks, right? Compare to someone who has 2 and is on there. Everyone's saying they're pretty much ready. Take them out for a couple hours and you'll see it, right? There's more benefit to finishing the person off than there is to taking someone out who's brand new, because once you get that person out of the system, the person who's brand new will get all the time in the world, right? So I think it's a combination of number 1, where they're supposed to be working, and number 2, if they're just like a 2 hours away, just do that. Like even Bradford was dealing with Baker earlier, and he was going to spend 2 or 3 hours working on him after this meeting, and I just said, we know everything we need to know about Baker. And he agreed, and we sent him off. You know?
He's also very sick right now. I think he's on duty.
What's next on
okay,
on your
Novak
in your
has her hand
spreadsheet?
up, and then we'll go back to the spreadsheet.
The thing I was going to bring up is something that was brought up earlier was paperwork. There's a kind of... I had Murphy, for example, and his sticking point was obviously paperwork. So I was making him do more paperwork, making him do full reports as if he was doing a not guilty plea, but him then being told you don't need to do as much. I feel like we need to focus on them doing good amount quality paperwork as if they were doing a not guilty plea, and then let them find their rhythm as they get more independent as time goes on. Otherwise, when they get to not guilty pleas, they're not able to complete a not guilty plea because they don't know the amount of paperwork that needs to go into it. Their probie phase, cadet phase may have been filled with guilty pleas or no contest pleas.
Well, if you've got a cadet that has I mean, I get my cadets to do the whole paperwork for a guilty plea, so I can see how they do the paperwork. It's a training opportunity.
Yeah, you can run your you can run it how you want to do it. If you want to make them do it every time, then make them do it every time. I think that's fair. Like everyone trains differently, and we're not standardizing training because everyone's different in their own way, right? We have a standard of what we need to meet, right? And then after that, if I'm not gonna, if you want to do a full report for every situation, I'm not gonna tell you to stop doing it. That's great. I'm just not gonna do the same because I know per the courts what I need legally speaking.
But maybe
Also,
Amber, this is what we can pick up when we do the warrants. We can also do about basic report writing and templates to use.
It's articulation mostly, but yeah. I'm looking through the templates this week. It was my plan. I was going to get.
Yeah, I'll help with you. We'll meet up. Yeah, we've got this.
He just doesn't know it yet.
I think the big thing comes from using the notes to stress those points, Novak.
I was
so if someone processed and then, but they were all guilty pleas that day. I mean, literally, you could be like, process 3 people, all guilty, and then they would see that, or that hasn't processed, not guilty. But also, before you're giving someone that 3rd check mark, I'm going to be honest, you kind of should be opening your MDT and looking through all their paperwork. Am I like crazy? Has anyone not been doing that?
No, I always do that, and I do that when I take them out on their final eval as well. I go through a bit of a few of their paperwork.
But I feel like as an FTO, but when you get someone, you should take 5 minutes, let them yap in your ear, open your MDT, kind of look through their paperwork, look through their FTO card. Like, you should know what you're dealing with before you are taking them out, right? And if someone is not documenting things properly, then that's something that we can address. I think all the documentation is there, right? Woods' program is really, really solid. His FT is everything is really easy.
And to go back to like Novak's point, if you have a situation where you're seeing a cadet is really struggling with paperwork, or hasn't had any opportunity to do any paperwork, then that is a good opportunity if they do end up arresting someone who pleads guilty, is get them to do the full paperwork, see how they are, give them a little bit of feedback on it. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you don't have to do it all the time, but if you're seeing a cadet struggling, then it's a perfect opportunity. It doesn't have to be a not guilty plea or whatever. Yeah. But specifically, I mean, the articulation is what most people are struggling with in their charges, and I'm finding that's a struggle with even some troopers. So if we can get that nipped in the bud regardless, that'll be good. But yeah.
Woods.
All right, Woods, you ready?
Spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet. Woo!
Yap circle's over. Yap circle's over. No more yapping.
Okay.
Let Woods finish.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to tighten this up. So hand raises. So we're going to any other notes about what we've just seen with the program as a whole.
Can we go through
Anyone?
the FTOs?
Oh,
Sorry,
hand-
can we go through the cadets?
Yeah, that'll be after. That'll be after. Program as a whole. Once, twice. All right. Okay.
I think it's a lot better. I think it's easy to get through. Most of the stuff is actually done on the orientation. I don't know if anyone's actually realised that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just common sense. Like going back to early on, for adults, they've got common sense. If they've got no common sense, they're going to get through it, and we will know that straight away. I think we're all on the same page with
My
that.
second thing is they have to put some work in. We can't just be teaching them. They have the access to read their SOPs. They have the access to read the amendments and the case laws. They should be doing that.
Yeah, they need to put effort into their own training as well, and they need to be taking that seriously. Yes, Puck.
I was, but I finished.
Okay.
Like we've got a couple of people. I think going around the circle, we've probably already got 2 or 3 people in mind that we believe is behind, and we just need to come as a group and decide, hey, how can we make this person better? How can we get them through there? So it comes down to confidence.
And that brings us into our next little section, I guess, then. So we're gonna talk about individual cadets. We need to have a whole room discussion about hands. I'll start the room with Dixon. Novak, I want you to start us off because the one that didn't quit.
Harold.
No, Harold. Yeah. So
Richard is the
you
one that
have
said-
spent hands, please. Novak, you spent a lot of time with him after the discussion with Price. I want to hear how he is doing after that conversation.
When was the conversation with Price? Remind me of the day.
Price?
It's on his card.
13th.
Let me get it real quick. Thank you.
13th of April, I'm looking at it.
So.
Okay, so about a week ago.
So immediately afterwards, we had the big red flag of him saying that he didn't know that he needed to cover suspect that was a medical. Didn't even search them until I noticed, so that could have been disastrous. He knows his case laws, he knows his paperwork.
Does he know how to be a cop? Price.
Aye.
So
Let me think how to word that one.
Yeah.
I can definitely say there's an area of resentment there because that particular thing of like how to handle injured suspects and going through the process of making sure you search them, cuff them, so on and so forth. I've gone over him with particularly.
Even I.
So yeah, so that's another. It's an example of yet again him being taught how to do something by numerous occasions and still kind of rescinding into this idea of, oh wait, I don't know what to do here.
Okay, Ellie.
So I worked a couple of times with Dixon, right? So my experience with him might be completely different to others, but I also do see what people see as red flags. Because when he's with me, he actually seems to progress. I mean, I'm not putting like that responsibility on me of saying I make him progress. It's more the fact like, I don't know if he has like a soft spot for me or whatever, but when I work with him, he listens, right? And all of the times that I work with him and we ended up a shift, he seems like he's actually kind of like going forward. But then I start hearing all these fucking red flags, which absolutely it's kind of like made me go like, huh? You know, it's kind of like not the same guy that I saw.
I just have a general question before we keep going.
Okay.
How many people in the circle has Dixon kind of like thrown his hands up in the air and said like, I don't really fucking care. You can just take my job. You can take my whatever.
And I was gonna go to actually
One,
that point.
2, 3. How many people here? 2? 3. Okay.
See, this is a surprise to me because I took him out right at the start after you, because I think yourself, Todd, you took him out first, and then I took him out after. And he seemed
When
really
I took him out, he didn't know
receptive
what
and he
probable
wanted to
cause
learn.
was.
Yeah, I mean, definitely was lacking, but the point is he was receptive, he was wanting to learn, you know what I mean? Like, it's a kind of completely different person to what he seems to be now. It's like as if he has given up.
Can I finish
Okay.
what I was saying?
I want to try to just not, because we got so many people, I don't want to spend like a ton of time. So I know Savage, you had something. Novak, you wanted to finish up what you were saying. Zemo, if you still have to add something, then yes. And then we're going to go into the final decision here.
So this is what I'm unfortunately going to say about Dixon. I feel like his shit or get off the pot moment is gone. When I had him last, I believe on the 13th, he seemed really well. And I even went back through and reviewed his notes because I know that he's a cadet that's had some issues, but I see like a constant like backsliding with him. Like he gets good and then he backslides. He gets better, he backslides again. And I'll be honest, if it was me in charge, I'd have a conversation with him and tell him that maybe this isn't a profession that's good for him.
Okay, Novak.
So I think he understands the basic written fundamentals of what it is to be an officer. When put into practice, he struggles. He reflects well, but when it's put into practice, he does not. He struggles to put it into practice. I think he understands every basics of that. He understands when we reflect with him and go over situations with him, and he responds very well. But he's unable to put it into practice.
Okay, Zemo.
I'd like Ellie to finish, and then I'll say what I need to say.
Okay,
No,
I'm just
it's
trying
okay.
to,
Don't worry about it. It's irrelevant at this point.
I'm just trying not to make this take forever.
I mean, if
because
we're
we have
going
a lot of
around,
people.
we should have let her finish anyways. For Dixon, for Harold in particular, obviously, he does well when you're with him, but he makes stupid mistakes that only rookies should, right? This far in his training, he's gotten passed around by, I don't know, about 8 FTOs now at this point. He's a nice guy. He's got a good attitude until he doesn't. Anytime a conversation comes up to the point where I say he needs to step his game up, he's still making mistakes that, you know, somebody that just joined the department would. He just throws his hands up in the air and says, if you're going to fire me, just fire me.
Also, he's had 11 FTOs.
There you go.
16 times when he's been out and notes.
So,
so
he's got a good way of working with you until you criticize him on something that he doesn't like the way you criticize him.
Well, I guess it took us back to Ellie. Ellie, I know you're good at providing feedback. Was he receptive to your feedback?
Yes. And I'm probably like I'm gonna give you a very concrete example. I'm gonna keep it straight to the point, right? I had him as my cadet, and I took Bucky when he was another cadet that he was still very green, and we did an exercise pretty straight to the point.
Oh,
And
the
he
liquor
during
store?
yes, also Katie was there. During that entire thing, the guy was actually paying attention. Like he legit, and he listened to every single piece of feedback we give them. Then a whole situation happened. Me and Bucky were asked, I think by Todd or Bradford, to go talk to him. He did, at first he was very defensive, and then he kind of like got the little bratty thing that he's know of, or be like, if I am such a problem, then here's my badge and my gun. Which made me and Bucky almost be like, all right, hand it in, sister, you know? But Then after we talked to him, he went back to focus mode. And he was doing pretty well for what I could hear on the radio and, you know, what I could see. But then he went like, the guy is like Becky said, he listens to feedback, at least for me. He seems to make progress, pick up on that, but he does one step forward, 2 steps back. And honestly, at this point, for me, if it was for me, it's my honest opinion. Even if I like the guy and I feel like he's capable of learning and listening, at least to me. I do feel like if you guys feel like it's ready to be like, you had your time, to give your chances, but that's it. I'm being completely down for it.
We appreciate the effort he's gone through. I think it's just, for me, it's his approaching officers off duty, is not taking any accountability or making excuses and not saying, yeah, you're right, I need to stop this shit and I will focus.
Alrighty, Dixon is a case, but we are a team, and I wanted this to be a group decision. Raise your hand if you believe that Dixon should wash out of the program. I don't feel like he didn't do the math. We will be washing him out after this meeting. I feel like we've given him a lot of resources. I do appreciate you guys putting in a lot of resources and picking up on these things. Everyone seems to have a couple different experiences, but the underlying problem is there, and I think Ellie highlighted it best. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And I think we have so many great cadets right now in our pool. He's not someone that we need to keep around and keep putting resources into, so he will wash out at the end of the day. Okay.
I would like to give him the opportunity to come back when he can focus.
Yeah, always, unless you know, stab a guy 15 times in the chest, I don't think you're not eligible for rehire. Okay, other people that we need to have a group discussion on. Randy.
Jarvis Evans.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
The prima donna
Alright.
of troubled children. Yeah.
Okay. Go. You start us off.
You know what? You want me to start us off?
Whoever knows.
I can start us off.
Yeah, either me or Randy. Yeah.
Okay, so the last
Where is
time, he's on LOA, but his LOA was not approved, from my understanding, by command. So he's been gone for, I think, about 10 days now, and the reason he's been gone is that he refused to read our SOPs. And when I told him to read the SOPs, or I'm not letting him leave MRPD as per an order by Captain Higgins here, he told me, okay, I'm just going to go off duty then, and then just clocked off and left. His issue is that he, there was 8 FTO notes in a row from him that he, struggled with case laws and, basic SOP stuff, and I told him he needs to read his SOPs, and he told me nuh-uh, that he couldn't do it. And I understand that he told me he had out-of-city obligations, but he was still working through his LOA at one point, and, I don't know, man. He couldn't even read the SOPs, and, as Todd told me, it's, 150 to, 250 words or something like that. He couldn't even do that.
Just for clarification, the clarification on this, his LOA started on the 7th. My notes came in on the 8th. Randy, he came on duty on the 9th and then crashed out.
I've seen him on duty.
So that's the timeline.
After Randy.
Has he left MRPD?
I don't know. No. When I
He better not have.
When I clocked on duty, he was still clocked on, and then I think he must have seen me and clocked off. However, I'm just going to say this: I have brain damage, literal brain damage, and I can still read the SOPs. There's no excuse.
Okay, good to know.
My concern, just to finish my thoughts, my concern is that he refuses to read the SOPs. He's been a cadet for a while. He's been passed around by multiple FTOs, and he's on an LOA that's not approved. And now April's bringing up that he's been on duty, and he might just be on duty when we're not around, and that's an even bigger concern. But that's all I got to say.
Zemo.
Just an FYI, fellas, I've reached out to Jarvis via text message and phone call, which he didn't pick up. I've seen him around town, not on duty, but I've seen him at the courthouse during the Claire Evans situation. I've seen him at the Mech Hub on multiple occasions. I've asked him twice at this point if he is able to speak with me, and this was face to face. He says, no, I'm good. I'm okay for now. I'm like, hey, you gonna clock on anytime soon? He's like, no, I don't feel like it. I'm like, okay.
Wash out.
And personal opinion, genuinely, he had potential in the beginning, but if he's refusing to read any sort of things that is like literally shorter than a fucking paper that you can write in an hour, I don't see the point. If he's
Okay,
gonna
last
have
two
this
people,
kind of,
Becky and then Amber.
So, I honestly believe that there has to be like a level of respect. Like, you don't have to like somebody, but you have to respect them. And the last meeting that we had where this was initially talked about, how he wasn't reading his SOPs, like hearing like you tell people and tell him you cannot do this until you read your SOPs, and him just basically like he's basically just said fuck you to all of command if he's not willing to listen, captain telling him you need to do this. Because I remember when I fucked up a long ass time ago when I was in the LSPD in another city, and I felt mortified, and I was told that I needed to shape up or ship the fuck out. And I took every bit of the constructive criticism that was thrown at me, and it made me better. And I feel like he just doesn't give a fuck. And I think that he's literally just spitting on the face of anybody who wears a badge when he does not want to respect, anyone's authority in any kind of a position that's above him with the way he's acting. So
For
Oh,
I am definitely a washout.
clarification, he didn't say that to Todd. He said it only to me. So,
but
I
still,
I understand your point. I just wanted to clarify that he didn't say that to Todd. Yeah.
But I mean, even if it was a corporal coming to him or a senior trooper or even just a trooper, like if I was just like, hey man, you really need to stay in the MRPD until you read your shit. If he told me to fuck off, like that right there is just, or saying I'm not doing that.
Every person who, we'll move on to Amber
Yeah,
after because we're circling again. Every person here, God fucking damn it, really?
Aww.
I like it being
It's
moist though. Come on
fine.
now.
Get over it. I've drank you
Every
3 glasses
person,
of rain.
every person
right in
here,
here.
every person here has been asked to read the SOPs and has done so. Every cadet we have hired has asked to read the SOPs and done so. I asked him the most simple of things, and it was a problem. Amber?
I'm just saying I'm with Becky on this one. To be honest with you, I mean the other route we could take is we deactivate his key card and text him and say in order for that to happen he needs to come and have a conversation with a superior. That's what I would probably do with that one.
I don't know.
If we
See
can
where
him,
his head's
we're
at,
probably
but-
going to lose Claire, but then again, considering she just caused the lawsuit.
Okay, well, let's focus on Woods. Take it over from here.
Yes, okay. I think we hit the main points that we need to tackle. Same thing as Dixon. If you believe that he should be washed out, raise your hand.
Can we put bucket 1 and bucket 2 in? We put Amber's bucket as bucket 2.
Yeah.
I suspend him until conversation.
Remove his key card until he comes and talks to.
Okay.
Let's say you and me and Randy.
Okay.
So we're gonna
Washing-
re-vote then, yeah.
Okay, washing out completely. Raise your hand.
Wow, I am the bitch in the room. Holy shit. Okay.
No, you want
I'm a bitch too.
I think
Why do we say
my vote
washing
is
out
that he's
completely?
had so many FTOs.
Yeah, the first one's
that-
gonna be
yeah.
washing out.
Oh,
complete.
okay.
This
Okay,
is
so
washing
wash
out.
out.
I'm on
Wash
This is
out,
washing
okay.
out completely. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Keep your hands. I need to be able to count.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Okay. Hands
I'm
down.
conflict. I'm conflicted.
He's got done.
Hands down. Suspending his key code until he speaks with the FTO leads.
And the only reason why I will say this, that I don't want to outright fire his ass because I like Amber's idea, is because I believe that everybody deserves a chance to at least try. And if he's given this last oh shit come to Jesus moment, this may be the final thing that finally fucking gets him to do his shit correctly.
Becky won me over. I'm changing. I'm changing my vote to what Becky
My
said.
math.
Can
My
I,
math.
can I add
Okay.
a thingy to that?
Oh, okay.
Give him till Friday to come and speak. If not, my vote will change from that to a washer. Till
Okay, you know what? I
Friday.
agree with that one. Yeah, I agree with that one.
I think we should just take his key card.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah,
and then
he-
give him till Friday.
We still have a majority of washout. I think it's.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
long has he been part of this department?
Day
He's
one.
been since day one.
Yeah,
A long
He's
time.
had every
He's been a
chance in
day
the
one.
world to be around and talk to people. If he doesn't want to and he's actively refusing, fuck him.
All right.
Oh, what did it for me was him telling Zemo no, he will be washed out end of day.
Also, Becky, I find it funny that you brought Jesus on Easter Sunday.
Well, I mean, you know,
It's also
I can speak to him if he's got.
Yeah, Zemo, if you could wash him out, that'd be great. Yeah, who was that? I'm sorry.
Cornetto, Jeanette Cornetto.
Okay,
Who the
let's go
fuck
ahead.
is that?
She's a very
Guys,
early
an ice
hire.
cream?
She's a very early hire. However, she has headaches, which we did say she could just be a passenger princess, but I don't think she's on duty even nearly enough as what she should be.
Does she have an LOA? At least?
Her last training was the 6th of April. Maybe it might be a case of maybe she would be better off in dispatch if that's the case.
I mean, yeah.
Like 14 days non duty.
Yeah, no, I mean
Cadet?
at that point she's inactive.
Yeah, cadet. Bye, Felicia.
Oh, yeah. What'd you deal with that?
Let the water wash away your sins.
Amen, amen, sister.
Cornetto, 14 days not on duty as a cadet.
That's 14 days since her last training. She did clock on the 14th, and she had an hour and a half patrol. That's what I was checking. Just because someone doesn't have notes doesn't mean they want out.
Yeah.
Well, if they're not here tomorrow, that's 7 days.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep an eye, and we'll wash out if she can't get on board. But I do agree if it's just that she can never drive, I got concerns.
I also can't drive, so I get it. Work with people,
But you
man.
you are physically
I can't
able
drive
to.
for shit.
It's rough,
You're
man.
physically able to, Todd, you just don't want to.
I don't know.
Put
I
the
know
time
somebody
warp
who
up in
can't
this
drive
bitch.
and they still find a way to drive.
Hello,
Okay.
that's me. How
I
are
like
you?
her, she's good, but
All right. I'm gonna take the lasso and rein it in here. I'm in my.
We
straight
only
out-
talking
top-
about cadets or PTs as well?
We can talk about PTs as well. So Cornetto, I'm giving it a couple days, 2 days, and then I'll wash out. So next, training trooper.
Magnus Walker.
Walker, love it.
Who the
Let's
fuck
go.
is that?
I'll say Walker was very good when he was here. However, hold on, he hasn't been on duty in 13 days. Yeah, he's been washed out.
That's.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, that's an easy one.
I can text him if you'd like, or I will email him, whatever.
I usually give a text when I fire them, but you could do that. Yeah, if you want to do that.
Alright,
Just text them, be like, hey,
Just
you were
quickly,
moving
Woods.
activity. Come back in a ball.
Woods, Nova's still on there, which she should be. Yeah.
Nova?
Yeah. No, I got Nova confused with Langley then. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, Nova is a probie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got moved up. Okay.
So it takes
next
roughly between
trooper
2
in
and 3
training.
hours. I'm gonna say Tater Chip.
He
Another one.
just-
Who? Tater
he's
who?
just he's getting off LOA. What do we got on?
He did have a few problems pre-LOA, but he kind of reined them in a little bit when I had a talk with him. I would like to see a bit more consistency of adhering to our values here.
Okay, next
He's
trooper in
fine. He
training.
just needs to be active.
Yeah, no, it's kind of fun. Next, who do we got? Anyone else have anyone else they want to bring up?
I just want to bring up one more person, Hannah Baker. I don't know if it's a commitment thing with her, but is she serious about being part of our force?
I'm okay. Just let her float.
Okay.
She's competent. She just needs to. When she's passionate, she's gonna be passionate. But just let her float. Trust me on that one.
All right. Yep, I do, Todd.
Okay, I got another one.
Who's Brody Bond?
That is the one that
wait.
I was actually gonna bring up. Actually.
Wait, that's okay. Ellie, if you know Pond, just start us off.
No, I was gonna say, who is that person?
Oh, he was on duty last night.
Yeah, I see him around. He's on weekends because of commitments that he has during the week. He's
Oh, okay.
a weekend warrior type of guy.
Okay, that's fair.
He's committed. I've talked to him quite a bit.
Yeah,
in
he's pretty
emails,
decent.
so-
Do we
It's
have
also
anything
a
else on
pro B,
Brody?
so that's not as big of a deal. Can we just focus on the cadets, I guess, for now?
Yeah, I got a question.
Sure.
Street.
Mm-hmm.
Pina. Is he back around?
He's He's hopefully gonna be. I've taken a talk with him after talking with Todd. I told him basically to suck his balls up and come on duty if he wants to do it. If he didn't want to do it, he's taking up a spot for someone else. So he's gonna have to suck his balls up.
Yeah, he just at the point he kind of deserves to be fired, even though we know you're
Yeah.
a part couple.
I agree.
He,
No, I
he deserved to
agree.
be fired like 2 or 3 weeks ago at this point in time.
I agree.
So is he actually gonna fucking show up?
I can have a talk with him again
Well,
later.
I mean,
today.
I don't want to beg him to show up. I have lots of people who want to be here in the time of our FDO.
I had a talk with him when I talked to you. I don't remember. That's
that
2
was like
days
3
ago.
days ago. Has he showed
Yeah.
up since?
No.
Well, I'm sorry. Wash him out. If he wants to reapply, he can
Okay.
reapply.
You guys talking about Javier Pena?
Yeah.
Yeah, I who the fuck is that guy?
That's
Throw it in the room.
significant
That's Street's
other.
partner, and it's a rough decision, but we have to just.
No. I
you know.
get it completely. I get it completely.
I got a question.
He had the choice to come on duty and he
It's
didn't.
good as what is to go to the boat.
Like the thing is, like I saw him the other day when he was patrolling with Katie, I think, but he doesn't have a single fucking mark on his thing.
That's because every time he only shows up once in a while, and he's nervous about coming around, so he goes and patrols with Street to get back on the horse, and then he doesn't show back up the next time.
I have the same problem with my
Rinse,
wife.
repeat.
I'm gonna say, Street, I love you, and Godspeed to your marriage, but we're washing him out.
Yeah, no, I get it completely. 100%. I would do the same.
Amber?
Who we washing out? What's his name? I'm
What?
sorry.
Javier Pena. Pena, not Pina.
Yeah, no, not
Sounds like he's
Pina.
saying penis.
I heard margarita, but I was a little bit.
Pina coladas.
That is true. Okay. Dion Culpepper. What's the situation with him? Because he's got one mark on. He was on duty yesterday or the day
Dijon.
before. Dijon Culpepper.
Yeah, he was here yesterday. I think I
But
saw him.
he's barely done anything. But he is an NAAU, so it might be a difficulty getting maybe a.
I almost never see him. I'm around a lot at that time.
He's clocking in like once a week.
Me, the Colonel, and Todd are usually around that time. I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
I've met him
Apparently,
like
he was on duty
once.
yesterday.
Okay, send him
Yeah,
an
Send him an
activity.
activity,
You have to increase your activity, or we're going to be washing you out or whatever.
Yeah,
I've
but
only
can you
seen
handle
him in,
that?
like hour stints.
Yep.
Did you say you can handle that?
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Okay.
I think Becky wants to say something. She's
Becky?
had her hand. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to talk about this Montana Reed fella.
Who's that?
Guys, they're 901. They literally
Yeah.
went on duty like 2 days and then took an immediate LOA.
Mm-hmm.
And they should have been off of it as of the 18th.
And they haven't been on since that, right?
I had that person on my list, the one that I made. I think Woods knows what I'm talking about. And they apparently clocked on for 12 hours in one shift, which I don't know how possible that is.
No, so they did. They
was
were
someone
actually
else.
quite good.
That was someone else. Oh no, never
No,
mind.
that is
I lied
that-
to you.
yeah.
No,
No,
so this person had some kind of emergency out of state, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, and like I'm not, I'm obviously not like against if somebody has an LOA.
They can
but,
come
like,
back. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's just there was a spot given for them. They immediately go LOA from the emergency, but they don't like at least come back and try to reach back out to you, Captain, or somebody else and say, "Hey, I still need more time," or "Hey, I'm back," or "Hey, I'll be back on this day." Like it's
Did the
at 2
LOA
days.
end 2 days ago?
It ended Friday. Yeah.
Wash them out.
What is the nature of that AFK? Is it actually personal, or is it I'm going on vacation for a week?
It's a personal.
It's a personal one, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they couldn't have communicated multiple days ago that they were. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I mean, look at Tater. Tater went on LOA, came back and said, "Hey, something's going on. I'm not feeling too well. I'm gonna be around." But
Yeah, and
he communicated with us.
that shit's perfect. Like I'm
Yeah, I
1,000% okay with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, same. It's
I
just
would
that lack
reach
of
out and find
communication
what's
from
going on,
them.
but that's me.
Yeah, I would rather reach out and just see, hey, are you okay? Type B.
Yeah.
Just because the nature of the LOA. So
Yeah, I'd be
can
more
I
fine with
have-
that.
Can I have one of my surgeons take a point on that?
Also, I think Katie wants to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
I want
wanna-
to talk about Lawson.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that Reed is someone going to reach out. Can I get someone?
What shift is Reed on?
NAAU. He's more Zemo time.
Just send an internal.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
Randy, thank you. Yes, Lawson, go ahead, Street. I know you had some stuff you were working with.
Yeah, I've driven with him before I became an FTO, and I've driven with him after I became an FTO. I do see a lot of hesitation with him. Still, even though he's on his 10th day of being here, 8 days maybe.
I mean,
Who's this again?
8 days.
Amaterasu
Lawson. It's a guy with the red hair and red lipstick. Then Nick.
Oh no, he's fine.
Then Nick.
I like him.
So
he's cool, but he still shows a lot of hesitation.
Yeah, but he's still very fresh. Like
He's
he
a
was
cadet.
barely...
He's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying I have some concerns about him. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm not saying to wash him out. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, no. I think that he needs
Not at
definite
all.
help, especially if Per Street's last note says that he did not want to be scene lead at a robbery.
No.
That's concerning
He's straight
to
on-
me.
He straight on radio called and said, "I'm not being scene lead."
Yeah,
I
see,
talked to him
that's-
about it, and we had a good talk about it and everything. I think he
Mhm.
took it into consideration, but just keep an eye on it. That's all I'm saying. If
Yeah,
he
that-
tries to
that-
step back, get him to be primary and stuff.
Yeah,
knowing your
a-
limitations is also actually impressive. Though, so.
No, it's good, but it's like you're in a profession where
But
you
it's not his
potentially
first-
are going to
it's
have
not-
to do that.
It's not his first bank robbery. That's all I'm saying, and I'm just saying that's why it concerns me.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, just keep an eye on and just see if he tries to step back.
He still refuses to take scene
and
lead
of course he
after
has
a bit more
limitations.
tutelage and treating, for sure. We can
Yeah.
work with that. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I think Bucky was the one who spent most time with Lawson.
Yeah, 10-4 with that. And on Lawson, I was going to mention his confidence errors come in at very odd times. I believe he's one of the cases where he's more confident when he's around someone he's more comfortable with. Because every time that I'm with him, especially I'm clown carring with cadets a lot of the time, he is pretty adamant about being there, being involved, and trying to teach his fellow cadets. So
True.
I think he's a case where the competency only shines when he's around
Need to
certain
find him
endeavors. He's really tied. He's really latched on to his FPOs. His level of confidence.
That's very
and mental
true.
boost is good.
So
I can feel that when I'm driving with him.
Can I say something about that though? I like the kid. I think he's great. Like the few times that I got to work with him, he is one of those people that actually sits down and listen what you have to say. But picking up on what Bucky said, like in this department, we are a lot of people. And we all mix up the people we work with on the daily, depending on the shift. We can see new faces come and go, and we kind of like work with all different people. He needs to learn to actually, to get comfortable working with all sorts of people, because like we are all different people, we all have all different personalities, we all have different ways of approach FPOing. So he also needs to understand that not everybody's gonna be Bucky Price, or not everybody's gonna be Katie Street, like he needs to understand that overall he needs to be able to work with everybody and try to adapt, So that is something that, yeah, definitely I think that we should actually try to, drill into him. Even with working with people that you don't necessarily like, because there's always some person in the office that you work on that you don't like, but you work with them anyways. So yeah,
I love
that is-
everybody
He's
here.
chill and has a great attitude. So if he's just
Yeah, he's
calming
great.
him down, then he
He's
just needs
lovely,
like
yeah.
mentorship. That's the same
Yeah.
with every cadet. So
Yeah.
anyone else we're talking about?
I have a question. Because
Ash, Brooke,
I
you have your
saw
hand
the-
up. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see her.
Thanks.
My bad.
So on Lawson, I reached out via email because he reached out to all of us collectively in a CC'd email. I have been trying to get in contact with him. I think I have a way to build his confidence on that whole topic. I have an idea to be able to do it. It's a very different approach, but I'm just asking, let me try to approach him and try to get a time where he is around. I know my times are difficult, but I'm working my best to see if I can get to him. When he has been with me and Bucky, he does listen attentively to what I do say, and I have had to reapproach him and kind of have him look at things in a different way, and I think it is helping. I just haven't touched that topic with him yet.
I've taken him out with like Conway like 3 or 4 times, and
Mhm.
every time it's like he's perfectly fine. He's not fucking lighting the world on fire, but he's nowhere near like a issue at all. He's been here for like the shortest of any of the long-term cadets. He got hired like a week ago.
Right, and that's what I'm saying is I just need to connect with him. I
let
did
him
say
cook.
that I would let him cook,
It's
and I just need
personal
to connect with him.
barriers,
Yeah.
It's personal barriers, not actual job ability behaviors. It's he is his own worst enemy, and being his own worst enemy prevents him from
All
doing.
right, write that out in the notes. Write that in this notes. Okay, next person. Anyone else have anyone to bring up?
I do have one. That
Okay.
it's more of a question. It's not me trying to throw them to the pod and cook them. Chase Marston. I saw him like, and I've been around like daily for the past probably like 10 days after I got sick. I saw him on duty twice. So what's up with that guy? Like I said, it's
He's
not me
been on
saying
LOA.
no dishwashing. Oh, okay.
You know it.
Yeah, and I mean, he even went with Bauer. It looks like yesterday too. So he's
Yeah, he was out yesterday.
He just came back in the last 2 days, I think.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I was not trying to throw the guy to the wolves. I was just legit curious.
Oh, damn, if you see it.
Okay, does anyone think that Larry deserves to be a normal cadet again?
No. I love
What
the guy,
the
but no.
fuck? I'm on team yes. So hold on. Why no first? He hasn't done anything for like 2 or 3 days. Come on,
He
you have to be. He's
negotiated.
been really
What is
good.
he currently?
That's because
He negotiate.
Guys, you can add that to the Larry's. He hasn't done anything wrong, has he?
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
make
just
him
kidding.
like,
Hold on. I
Larry
was joking. I'm all for it.
Larry negotiated a pack standard bank the other day. Didn't he, April? He negotiated the shit out of that bank.
Listen, I was just kidding, all right? It was a joke that didn't hit. I love Larry. You know, he's
Okay, so everyone's good. We'll promote Larry back to cadet.
I
We have
actually
all
have
these
an
cadets. We
idea
need to
for
work on
Larry.
getting a chief of cadets.
Okay,
That's what
if
I
he
was
doesn't
just
kill
about
the
to say.
Lieutenant Colonel
I think
again,
he
then-
needs to be like the CLTC of cadets or something. Like
We have 5 ranking of cadets for everyone who doesn't know. For Larry, we have junior cadet, senior cadet, and chief of cadets. Currently,
Oh.
he is a junior cadet because he did some naughties 1 week in a row.
Yeah, he did.
So I'm
That
proposing we move
involves
him back
fireworks.
to cadet. So when he gets back, because he's hasn't done anything for like 2 or 3 days. That's pretty good for Larry, right?
Yeah,
And by the time he gets back, that's going to be 10 days. So that deserves at least back to cadet, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So we'll promote Larry back to cadet when he's back. Maybe that'll get him on to becoming the chief of cadets. Okay.
I've got a few more things, just I want to raise them very quickly.
Oh dear
There
God.
are-
Okay.
Okay, but it's not like don't dear God me Todd, okay?
I feel so bad for Randy.
Okay, sorry Randy, but
He's writing this all down.
There are definitely some people that I would like to see take their final eval in the next week or so. Misty Ray Rittler's one, Marlo Baker's another.
Marlo did
been
his.
sick, so he's back and today, so he should be available.
Again, it's on them, and we need to make sure the Probies know this to when they are ready to
I know.
approach us. Because I
Rizzo
don't want to
as
force
well as
someone into
another
it.
one.
He's
I
got
know
to
be
that,
at
but
least,
like McGregor yesterday. McGregor absolutely smashed his fucking final with me, and I
Yeah.
knew he would. But it's like it took. I was like, "We're gonna do your final now," and he was like, "Okay." Rather than me going, "Are you ready?" and him going, "I don't know," because he then starts to second guess himself, you know.
I mean, I think that's how it should be, though. Like, you should be able to give them the option, say, hey, you know, you've been doing really well. I think you're ready for your final, even if you don't want to take it. I just want to let you know that when you are ready, we are ready to give it to you.
Someone can give him
He
the feedback,
scored the
and when I,
highest. He scored the highest out of all 4 that I took on.
what I always tell Probies when I move them up, and then we'll go to Ellie because I see you. I always tell them, your Probie in a week is when you can take your final. You can do it whenever you like. Whenever you like, just approach an FTI or a sergeant to let them know, and then one of them will work with you to get it scheduled. You are always encouraged as an FTO to go, hey, I see you doing well in your poker face. I think you're ready for your final. Give them that feedback. But I would never, kind of. I'm not saying this is what you were saying either, but I would never force someone just to take the final. Ellie.
So I know the guy just got promoted as Proby, but I'm talking like a week from now. I know Rizzo
Yeah.
for years.
Oh,
for
no, Rizzo would be
years.
great.
And the guy is amazing at what he does, but he's one of those people that has the biggest fucking imposter syndrome there is. So because I know that, and it's based on something that he told me yesterday, I think it's because he's very shy, and he's always, like I said, he's one of those people that he's good, but he doesn't know how good he is. Probably he's gonna be the kind of guy that will be very shy about asking for a final eval. So picking up on what Becky said and what you said, it would be good, like probably like a week from now or a little more, if an FBI would approach him and tell him, listen, Rizzo, it doesn't have to be now, but if you want and you feel ready, you can do your final eval if you want.
I'm also,
I think
I'll say this.
Yeah?
I'm unwilling to budge on 3 check marks, but if someone like is Rizzo like level, then you could bump their like that 7 days can slide to like 3 or 4 days, like I'm not going to be upset about it.
But yeah,
I'll take
Rizzo
Rizzo
is
on
an
his.
absolute star. Like Rizzo is, I learned a lot from Rizzo, like developing my career. So.
Rizzo's fantastic. He's very knowledgeable. The problem, you just give him a chance to settle when he's ready.
Yeah.
Make sure he's ready. Don't push him.
That's why I put him as a cadet. Cause so basically, Rizzo's thing when we interviewed him, and I told him before the interview, you're getting hired no matter what. We're just seeing kind of where you are right now because it's been a while. And basically, he could articulate that he was going to do the correct thing every time, but he couldn't explain why he was doing the correct thing. And what Rizzo finds is he will trick you that he knows exactly what he's doing because he does. But if you were to ask him why he did that, he'd be like,
the thing is,
I don't know. So I want to let him just get comfortable, as Amber said.
Yeah, the thing is, the reason why he's not really good at articulating is because he has ADHD. And he's all over the place.
And there's a few people that have ADHD, and he'll get that, but that also comes, like, as someone who's known Rizzo for a very long time as well, like, with Rizzo, he just needs a little bit of time to be comfortable, and he'll find that a lot easier to be able to do that, because he does need that, right?
Yeah,
and
I agree.
I don't want us to push, because pushing him also makes him fuck up. Right, that's the thing, and he shouldn't fuck up, and he won't fuck up when he's ready. So just give him don't push him too much into it, and when he's ready, he'll say that he's ready. Yeah.
This is just a big thing that I think we'll end this topic on, and then let Woods continue with his notes. When we talk about reinforcement here, there's a lot of, hey, you fucked up, and we need you to do better. But when someone is doing well, I really, really, really need you guys to focus on positive reinforcement. There's a lot of you in the room that I literally talk to all the time about how great you're doing. Some people I wish I got to talk to and hang out with more and see things that I'm probably missing. But if you only shit on someone, it's very clear that you're only shitting on someone and there's nothing good for it, right? So positive reinforcement is really, really, really important, especially through your learning phase. It's about how we build up the brothership. If you feel like your fucking brothers hate you, well, you're not going to feel very, proud to be one of us.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I feed you all on a U shift.
Already, did we have any other cadets we needed to talk about?
That's all of them, I think.
We got another one.
Bryce.
I don't have anything in specific, just more so wanted to bring in a reminder or bring up an update. Is I've been taking on a lot of the new hires pretty recently, and I know earlier we were talking about like competent, ability, competent, and so on, things like that. A lot of the new hires from the recent round are very, very green.
Yeah, we had so many people, we got to be picky as fuck, and we actually took really, really good people.
Yes, which I like a lot of the people that we brought on. It's a lot of good personalities. I just wanted to bring up the point of a lot of them are very incredibly green, so much so to the point where I've even had to like calm down the 10 code talk just because a lot of them don't understand that, and it's fine. But I just wanted to be the reminder of like, let's really be good on relaying what they need to work on with the notes and try to help them out, because a lot of them are going to be a long time. They need a lot of help, and they really can only work one area at a time. So just a heavy focus on what they need to be working on in the notes would be hugely beneficial to us and them, I think, as well.
The damn savage.
So, recommendation for me on that point, especially with having to deal with the green cadets from time to time. I always start with 2 questions at the beginning of a shift with a cadet or even a returning cadet. I say, well, what do you feel you did well the last shift you were on? And what do you feel you did bad the last shift that you were on? And, and I always kind of caveat it and like, how do you think we can help you? And one of the things that I especially love to do, and y'all are more than welcome to steal this tidbit if you want to, is especially if they have trouble with comms and cardinals, I will take them down to the southern, eastern, little port with the fucking containers, have them drop into another channel with me, and I make them fucking pursue me on foot and have to go, do cardinals and shit like that. That was how I learned, and that helped my cardinals, comms, and shit like that. And I also wanted to bring up an idea of us having like just a little place where we can put like things that how we like to potentially train cadets. So that way other FTOs can pull from that usage. And if it works well, maybe put it into their
like training
little,
techniques.
Yeah, their little soup,
Okay,
for how they do things.
If you write them out, I'll throw them in the FTO handbook.
Okay.
Everyone's fair with that? Everyone will have access to like a little list of exercises that we can do?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have a very quick last one. I know, I
Yep.
yap a lot, but
Sure.
one thing
Actually,
that
I
I
never
also...
want to be called a gig yapper ever again by you, Todd. Just FYI.
It stopped raining. It stopped raining and it's daytime again. Let's go.
Ellie, go ahead. It's golden hour. Go for it.
Okay, so why you have to point that out? Now I'm very distracted. So another thing that I also do as both personal growth and also know if I work with that person, what I should change to actually help them correctly. After I give them feedback, I ask them, is there anything you want to give me back in the sense of kind of like, anything that you feel like I was pushing you so far, I was pushing you a lot, or something that maybe I should do a whole different way. Both for me to actually be better, because I think I am very far from being a perfect FTO, but at least it's also good to learn from your student, like asking that question at the end of every single training session that I have with every one of my cadets throughout the years helped me become a better FTO, and also helped me help them with their training. You know what I mean? So it's kind of
Also,
like
just a good debriefing always helps too at the
Mhm.
end.
But yeah, that's it. Yep.
Awesome. Alrighty. We're gonna end this off. In 2 weeks, we have another meeting. Randy will get times out. Does anyone want to host the next meeting?
I want
A
it to be a
theme.
goth
Also,
meeting. Goth,
does anyone-
goth.
Let
Oh
Ellie
my
host the next meeting because she was supposed to host this one. And,
There you go.
Goth or emo?
If you want, Ellie, when I get back from LOA, I'll help you with it.
Okay, I got the theme. I got the theme.
Okay, so we have goth or...
No, I'm gonna actually be like very. It can be whatever style you want, but it has to dress like rockers, like rock stars. Put
I
on
would
your
like to
leathers, put
throw
on your
out.
chains.
I would
Yeah?
like to throw out my option.
Okay.
Zemo Appreciation Night. We all wear bald caps.
I'm not gonna.
Oh
happen.
my god.
No,
How about
no way.
boys and
Sorry, I'm
girls?
gonna miss
Oh, they
that
don't
meeting.
appreciate you, Alopecia. What the
Listen,
fuck,
do you-
dude? Look
do
at
you-
him.
I'll
He's
do
gonna
it.
burn.
I'll do
Do you
it.
feel? Do you think that
I'm
I
ride
can
or
fit all
die.
this hair in a fucking
Okay,
ball cap? Are you crazy? I'm gonna look like an
Like Donna
alien.
had a farm, we all dress up as farm animals.
Alrighty. Ellie has the bid for the meeting in 2 weeks. It will be Rockstar themed. Zemo, your bald buddy is gonna have to wait. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can be you can be like Judas Priest,
You can be bald and rock
Sure,
So
I
it's
get that
it's
reference.
Rockstar themed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rockstar theme.
Yes.
You know
so
what
much
though,
harder
Ellie?
than
Technically,
Margaritaville.
it's gonna be right at Cinco de Mayo in 2 weeks.
I'm not
That is
Mexican. I'm
true.
Spanish. My people colonized the Mexicans. What do you mean?
No, but it's an excuse to like do some fun
La
Fine.
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
I mean, it's Easter and we're doing Margaritaville, so I think it's kind of hilarious that we just do the opposite.
Okay,
of
you know
what
what?
it
Fuck
is.
it. Cinco de Mayo, and we
All right,
go
Cinco de Mayo.
and we go
in 2 weeks.
All right,
and we have
perfect.
I don't know
the
what that
meeting.
means,
Hold
but
on.
yay.
And we have
All
the
right, Streets,
meeting
look it up.
and we have the
Alrighty.
meeting in the square that is close to Mission Road. Sorry, to Pillbox, where the Mexican restaurant is.
Oh, nice.
The Italian stir?
I don't think you want to go there.
That's not a good idea.
I don't think you want to go there.
I don't think you want to go to with the Italian stir.
No,
Okay,
Italians.
well,
Look,
well,
I'll pay
you
the
know what?
Italians to fuck off for a few hours.
Yeah.
Just show up to the Vagos and say, hey, we're taking this place over for a few hours.
Go do it
Bye.
on the grass at the barrio.
Forum, we take over forum.
Okay, you know what?
All right, it's up for debate. Ellie will figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Alrighty.
She's taking recommendations.
Good to see, guys. Good to see.
Is there anything
Okay.
else?
Can we all get a photo together?
Oh yes, we need a
Yeah.
photo with
All of us in Macklin.
with
All the-
Macklin
we
like
could all- we
standing
should
off
all
to the
get-
side.
Yeah, we should all get behind Macklin. Macklin's the focal point.
Should we
Everyone
all
behind
should we
him.
all pose up near the lifeguard tower to really sell it as well?
Oh, we'll just let
Yeah,
him sit
some of us-
exactly where he's sitting. This is perfect.
God, we look great. 'Cause we're
Hold on, Katie, come over
Mhm.
here.
Let me go. There we go.
Oh yeah, no.
Wait,
what's
hold
going
on.
Who's taking the photo?
Oh, so April, get your ass out of Macklin's face.
Yeah,
we
April,
got
what
the,
the
we got
fuck?
the tripod set up. It's good.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
There we go. I got
Can I do
Gumby.
this?
Yeah. I love this.
Alrighty. I hope someone's saying cheese.
Cheese.
Hold your positions. Hold your positions.
Holding,
No.
holding,
Timo, you
holding.
pushed
Holding.
me.
Yeah.
Holding.
You pushed
Oh,
her.
I'm
Oliver,
sorry.
crunk.
Sorry, I'm gonna go over here then.
You can
Oh,
thrust by
wait,
using
Street,
modes.
you're
Okay.
facing the wrong way.
No, we gotta piggyback. We gotta piggyback. Wait 2 seconds.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
There we
There
go.
There you go.
He's the best to piggyback.
We're
I'm
professionals.
such a miserable bitch now. I love it.
Alrighty.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Can we leave positions now?
Everyone's dismissed.
Yep.
I'll see everyone
Yep.
next week.
Okay,
You
thank
still want to see me at
We
your
have-
office?
Who's flying? Because Bradford kind of fell asleep. Ah!
That's a good point.
You
I
don't
am
want me to
allowed
For
to
the
fly.
next meeting, for the
I
next
am about
meeting,
to
think
break
of the
every
next
single
training
traffic
/
law.
the next theme.
I'm gonna
Everybody needs a ride. I have my little turtle. Fuck.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at the skulls
I
on
have
the
my
side.
mug
I
as
just
well.
seen
Wait, I brought my car here. That's the thing. So I have to get somebody else.
Parker, send me the time you need training for next week.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it 100 of you. I actually haven't flown one of these yet.
Do you want
Oh,
me to
God.
fly? Do you want me? He's locked in.
Well, I have a DNR, so if we die,
Who's flying? Randy?
Randy.
Randy flying? Oh
I
jeez.
have this,
Let's
don't
get out of
worry.
here before he
We're
lands
gonna have a
again.
13B soon.
I plan to be in bed before that happens.
What time does it say on your phone?
Oh fuck. That way. Wrong way.
Yeah, I'm getting a headache.
Go right over. I think he's got the lift for it.
I'll send the email to everyone in regards to the medical training Saturday. When I get back. When
just
you
caught
try
air.
your best.
I just caught air. Oh fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're
That
good.
is a tree.
We're good. Should I get a repair now or should I just grab it?
Drop us off, then get a repair.
Oh fuck.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not a very good driver.
You can double clutch the shit out of this though, can't you?
Survived.
Oh, that
I flew good.
Oh, the headaches are real. Also,
I'm
the
scared. I
intercept is
was in the
bright pink right
void,
now.
and I'm very scared.
Yeah, they might have sorted it out, but they got the intercept out and it was bright pink.
You're getting a speeding ticket, Ellie.
I am very scared.
Oh, my car's gone.
Can we give a trespass? I don't think the void is like a place you can openly do that.
Yeah, that was fucking funny as fuck.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put 'em-
Do you like mine?
I got yelled at, so I
Or
put
like
on the
tie-dye?
booty shorts. Yeah.
Yeah. They were the most rainbowy I could find.
I just threw on the most like obnoxiously loud ones after the complaints. You forget that I am actually goth. I don't like to show my body. I want to be hidden, dark.
Hidden.
Yes. Do not need to see any amount of sun more than
Let's all
necessary.
just come back from a fucking luau.
Yeah, we don't come up from the luau.
23 MRPD, 195.
Spice or anything open?
I need to actually go and get my hair tied up.
I had to drive that back here.
Triple nines, 878.
Question to the everyone. Does anyone know what to do when somebody hasn't been picked up by the prison bus?
So proud. Oh my god.
10-9.
We've got a 9-5 in the cell that we've requested transport and they haven't been picked up by the prison bus.
You just need to contact one of the superiors who's currently having an FTO meeting.
I can come down. I'll come down and help you. Stand by.
Drive the speed limit and stop at the red light, or I'll get you.
A18 going 42.
Thank you for your service. Triple nines, 878. You want to meet me down at MRPD cells?
Yeah, copy that. 76.
That's better. Oh, we're lagging.
Novak driving a Novak.
Yes.
No, I was just saying Novak driving a Novak. That's interesting.
There's somebody already in a panto.
Dispatch 838, send me a 6 recent registered tampering.
Oh god.
One individual, red and colored mask, red tie, just walked out the store.
Oh god. Okay, I'm taking that pain relief. Oh. Hi, I couldn't see you in that car.
Oh, did you just thought some random robocar was hitting you?
Yep.
Jesus. How was our meeting?
Extensive. Is the best
Anything
way to
crazy?
Not really. Predictable.
Of course. That's
77
always
up to this store.
all FTO meetings.
What about you? Has the ship been crazy?
Not really. Chased a sports car that was way too fast, but kept doing donuts and then got himself stuck like a dummy. So we caught him. Besides that, no.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and patrol for a little bit, but if you want to ride together soon, then feel free to.
Probably won't be on duty that long.
Okay. Well, how long is not long?
Probably like one more.
Marco?
Probably like one more call.
Okay. Or do you want to hop in with me for that?
Yeah. Let me make sure this is all set up and then I'll come in, okay?
Okay.
Work up.
Now 1.
Mm-hmm.
Be quick, we got a truck repair.
Alright, I'm coming.
But there's a Novak. I'm getting my other Novak in the Novak with me.
He's the Novak section or something like that.
So
That'll work.
yeah, it'll be Novak tripled.
Yeah, Nova Square. If you were riding with your husband, it would be like a quadruple Nova.
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh, look at him. There you go. Nova riding with a Nova. A Novak riding with a Novak.
With a Nova.
Yeah. Also, I think what's the
Dispatch
other side?
8876,
Yeah.
Houston truck robbery.
What is going on right now?
The stars?
Additional to respond with me.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like,
706 plus 1 will be responding very soon.
077.
What is he doing?
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm giving pictures. Give me a second. Give me a second.
838.
But I'm
22 706 plus 1 will not be.
I know.
Why is all the hellfires on?
All out. All out. Although Phil apparently has moto and a hellfire out, so I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
Hold on, let me ask him.
Because if he's in the moto, he doesn't need a hellfire out. If he's in the
907, that's 23 to the back.
I'm taking out the king. He's gonna be in police car with me, so he's not moved already. Get in.
Do we have a third unit responding to the vent truck?
Have you fed that back?
No, that's responding. What the hell,
Sorry,
Shepard?
chick. I'm really sorry. I'm an idiot.
What the hell, Shepard?
That's not Shepard, that's Fools.
I know, that's the point. Let's go. Sorry, the guy was questioning why we would charge him with speeding and reckless evading.
If you're not the processing, you don't
Not
care about it.
finding any cases
No, but he was
in the
questioning
area,
it, and
no
then
individuals
Baker
near
asked me to
either.
answer it, and I said, because you were trying to catch him up to... He was speeding away from you the first time, that's the PC for pulling him over, and then he evaded, and the guy didn't understand it.
We'll come help see if we can find the forensics. 2 cars are parked on the hill, though.
I see that, and you can't legally park there. Go talk to them.
See if you can find out what they know.
Yep, I will.
I did see Bubbles literally take a picture in this area like 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that was before the bank truck.
This is 555 to dispatch. One of the big banks is going to be going off fairly soon. We
Found
just
bullet
had
casing.
a blackout in MLPD.
Over here. Bullet casing.
What was that, Novak?
Found a bullet casing.
Where?
Found 2. There.
Oh, and on your foot.
5706.
And there's another one just here.
Oh, your eyes are better than mine.
999-706, could you meet me in the south?
Another one. Another one over here on the
Dispatch,
yellow
please be
line.
advised, Pack Standard is currently in the process of being robbed right now.
Are
We
you good to
need
take
at
forensics
least,
from here?
4 units here.
838, Bracemoor Bank Truck 76.
24 plus 1, same traffic.
Like,
96 plus
814 is
1.
checking cameras.
999 is
Oh,
the
for
number.
fuck's sake,
Otherwise, I'm
local.
breaking for that bank.
Negative, you need to go to the
Come on,
bank.
beautiful, get in.
10 form. 76 to the pass.
Break, 1 hostage in the front lobby. 1 person currently not with his hands up.
2 vehicles outside of purple and a white one. 555+1 is requesting, again, at least 4 more units to attach to this. First unit that arrives, you're going to be looking after the front door. Myself and my cadet, we're going to be looking after the back door.
10-4.
0776 past grounded.
997 traffic.
Someone at
Can we get
MRPD,
L1,
please
pull
get on
up?
the roof. I need a co-pilot. Someone get on the roof.
878's on this move.
706 is on scene. 555, you said you're going to handle the back door.
796.
We're going to handle the back door.
796 is also 23.
Alright, when this ends up in a pursuit, Paddy, I'm going to need you to stay with the hostage at the front. I'm going to stay with the hostage at the back. I'm going to get Novak in the Novak to chase after the white car. And can I get the unit that is in the original Crown Vic on the purple car, please?
Yeah, unless you want to drive.
4.
It's up to you. If you believe you can catch him.
You drive then. You drive.
Don't, no!
No!
They spoke to us. One of
You
them
drive.
was opening the door to
You
the
drive.
Fucking asshole. You asshole. You know what you did there. Stop it. You an asshole.
724, you saw someone seen with a hellfire. Where do you need us?
You know what you did there, damn it.
Can you get in line to see what the license plate on that vehicle is?
Yeah, I'm trying. Ready?
Yep.
5YA.
Hold on.
43.
5YA.
Air 1's 23.
5YA 435 CB.
Sultan belonging to Ricky Anderson.
I'm getting them to give you proof of life to the hostage at the front. They should be coming out to talk to you in a second.
I've already got proof of life at the front. I'm talking to them.
Cool.
Turn the engine off, save bit gas.
Let me get a photo of that.
Have you got enough? 706 has added both vehicle plates to the silent dispatch.
She had way too much fun saying Novak's in the Novak.
Air 1's spooling until
Yes,
we're ready to go.
I need any additionals or are you good?
I'm negotiating with the guy at the back. I'll relay this to you.
Be advised, we have 3 suspects messing about with a safe. 2 suspects at the back and 1 at the front.
333 is ready to check.
10-2.
Are you needing additional?
How many cars have we got on scene for chasers?
At least 4. I believe we are fine on units right now.
I count 5 police cars on ground and we have air. Dispatch 838, demands are for free passage and no spikes and 10 minutes.
We have 7 ground units available for chase.
Paddy, we can't guarantee time. A certain amount
Okay,
of time.
so demands are they need time, free passage, no spikes. I've assured them they're going to get all 3 of those. Time, free passage, no spikes.
10-4. Okay.
We can start documenting the cars. Please take photos. Photos.
Already done.
Thank you. Okay, so again, I'm sorry that I'm being bossy boots right now and taking scene control and negotiation. But can I get a standoff on Novak? Which car are you on?
White Sultan.
And 4, and then the unit in the Stainer. Which car are you on? I believe it's in the Stainer, Ellie.
And now I am in the Hellfire.
Well, Ellie in the Hellfire, you can be on the purple car, please.
Yeah, sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, myself, my cadet, and McGregor, we're gonna attach to the Sultan, and then if the other unit that came here, Paddy, once you've dealt with the hostage, you can attach to the purple vehicle.
706 was also here first before the Novaks.
If 706 is there, then if 706 can go on to the purple vehicle first. Then.
What would you like me to do, 907?
07.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna say, Paddy, I would like you to deal with the hostage because you're in a panto, correct?
10-4, I can do hostage.
A hostage with the panto, please. We'll deal with the other hostage. Everyone split into 2 chases. Air 1, where are you gonna go? White or purple?
Wherever you wanna.
Okay,
Was the meeting better than the other
Break.
state?
Sierra 1, there's a red and colored vehicle that is pulled up on the west side Boundwood Boulevard.
if it's anything like last time, it's not really involved. Just keep an eye on it. If you guys can take the one that has the most amount of people in it, so that's going to be your dependent.
Your vault is now clear. They're on their way up, so be aware of that.
10-4. Okay, so the moment that the Sultan has more doors, so if you guys can focus, please, on the Sultan. Come on.
10-4.
I'm on good comms with this, okay?
They're saying they believe it should be about 3 more minutes, so they're ready.
They need about 4 minutes maximum, they're saying.
Just confirming, you want me, after taking the hostage, to go in the purple car?
Attached to whichever one needs the assistance.
10-4.
You ready?
I would like to
I'm
clear the
ready.
bank with you, Paddy, as well afterwards, okay?
Just making sure.
Yep.
So would you say that meeting was better than our old ones?
Yeah, I think that was a very productive meeting.
That's good.
I've stopped hearing drilling from
Okay.
the side. Everyone be ready.
McGregor, if you can come nearer the second door, please.
I've been informed everyone's coming back up now. 30 seconds.
I think they might be ready.
I believe they are, yeah. Everyone's ready.
Guys, if you can stage up in your vehicle. Want to keep everything on this channel. Pursuit 1, Pursuit 2.
Getting into the white Sultan for primary 10, 18 heading west.
Josh, come over here to me, please. We're going to clear the back.
Which one are you keeping on comms on there, one?
10-4. Rear, closing. 80 with the white and colored Sultans, now eastbound Hawick Avenue. It'll be northbound Alta Street.
April, do you want me to breach from the front or do you want me to breach with you?
Breach in the back, Paddy.
Still rear.
10-4. On my way.
80 to the left, westbound, Boundwood Boulevard, slight 1050, still mobile.
Secondary to going south
You okay?
on lower power.
Yeah.
Primary 80 still eastbound Eclipse, left
You have more
southbound
experience in the
turn.
Novak than I do.
St. Vitus.
It's also one of the slower
Southbound
vehicles.
turn onto Elgin.
Yeah. Well, we need to inspect the.
Primary still
Big
south,
bank
St.
being
Vitus,
robbed.
approaching Dorset.
Secondary is making a southwestbound Strawberry, passing Dollar Pills.
Primary 80 left, eastbound into the garage, Union Depository off of St. Vitus. Union Depository.
Coming back out, San Andreas. San Andreas, westbound. South, white garage. Primary coming out, Vespucci. East, Vespucci.
I'm at the back here, April, I can't see it.
Primary,
Everyone
north
has eyes
Alta.
again.
And Flotec
Secondary. Secondary going south on Greenwich.
Primary right, eastbound Integrity. Take comms to the ground unit.
Primary, East Integrity Way. South Strawberry.
Everyone's got eyes again.
Secondary going off-road away from Greenwich Parkway.
Primary northbound Logan Avenue, no eyes.
Primary west through primary north lower power. Primary east integrity 22 west.
How many is on primary?
We got 3 mobile units plus R1.
Okay, never mind, keep comms. We can obviously be on secondary.
10-4, primary is down northbound Las Lagunas west, Dorset Drive.
Sydney, do you want to flag the plate?
We left southbound Palomino Ave.
If there's someone else that was on
Secondary, we
scene
got
that can
them.
do it, that'd be better.
There, we got them again. We're gonna be back on phone drive, back on to Davis.
Alright, let's keep comms on secondary only until we get units back on secondary.
Davis. East Carson Way.
Primary 80 gone through. Got what it's called. Primary 80 south lower power. Accidental
exactly what
pit.
they're doing. I was trying to block it.
Or secondary 80.
Primary 80 west San Andreas. Primary 80 south Alta. Primary west Vespucci Boulevard. Primary north Red Garage.
Do we have eyes on
Secondary
the
status
secondary?
check.
Primary Las Lagunas. Street.
Yeah, we're at VCB again. They were 4 hours.
Primary east occupation.
10-4, everyone's gonna take comms again. We'll get visual left northbound Alta Street. Another left west Howick, another right north Alta Place. Left west Spanish.
M4 got them.
Secondary, we have visual on secondary heading eastbound El Rancho into Miracle.
Primary is southbound Alta Street.
Good block.
Be left eastbound San Andreas, gotta be underneath, no eyes.
Secondary 80
Northbound
going
power.
westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Primary going through the Union Depository coming out Altus.
Secondary
Heading
going westbound
primary,
Vinewood Park, Vinewood Boulevard.
primary west San Andreas VCB. Probably went into the car parking again. 22 gone up west Dorset Drive VCB. Saw them off in the distance.
I had no eyes. I know exactly what they're doing.
Secondary southbound turn Milton.
They went up Dorset Drive.
Eastbound Spanish.
Not this
Oh.
way. Unless you know where they're going.
No. I don't know. They're probably undercover or something. Or just sent it fully.
Air1 cut check.
Crossing Meteor still eastbound Spanish, southbound Elgin. Primary call it. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Okay, primary is heading now southbound Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Going off-road, coming out onto Dorset Drive.
Jesus, you could have killed me!
Heading up to Las Lagunas, northbound. BCB.
Want me to drive them?
Going north.
Or do you think you've got comfortable with the car?
No, you can take it. Right over. Oh, I locked it. Sorry.
I'd rather you unlock it than unlock it.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, we did better than I thought with this car.
Yeah, but it's not the greatest car.
No, the acceleration's definitely to play for.
100%.
Vehicle is VCB, last seen heading eastbound Clinton.
Air 1 breaking
It's gonna be
76 secondary.
It's gonna be the purple and color vehicle, correct?
10-4. Sorry.
Criminals are so fucking predictable. I knew as soon as they went left, they were gonna go left again into the fucking park.
Currently code 5ing around near Mirror Park.
I thought they were going to go under the garage. I thought they were going to make a turn. Get back up there.
To the,
To make another turn to go into the parking.
Yeah.
But they
Be
didn't. They
advised,
went up
it's
towards
the
Dorset.
purple and color vehicle
Yeah,
on
I thought they were gonna
Vinewood
quick turn to
Boulevard. They're
parking
now
as well.
moving in a
That's why I
black and
kind of like
colored
cut there. and
Sultan,
then just had no
either
lines.
2-door or 3-door. They are moving last seen westbound, correction, eastbound Howard Avenue, black and colored Sultan.
I will head to go and get that purple vehicle for you. Is it Vinewood Boulevard, yeah?
Vinewood Boulevard is going to be diagonal across the street from the bank front door.
10-4.
Air 1's gonna hover over it.
Clear. Vehicle we're going to be looking for again is going to be a black and colored Sultan. Last seen eastbound Howard Avenue. Everyone is currently hovering over the purple and colored vehicle. It's going to be the parking lot diagonal off of the bank.
I call it a UTL on this black and coloured Sultan.
10-4.
Good attempt, guys. Much better than the first time we did a pack.
You guys did amazing. Very well done.
We're going to go and get this repaired.
907 is going to 76 to pillbox to see what EMS wanted.
Units that are underneath Air 1, take a right into the alleyway. It's going to be right in front of you.
Yeah, I got you.
Air 1 landing, stand by.
Get out of the road! There we go. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Am I able to get a repair on this? It's I think the undercarriage has just gone. I hear it just going against the road.
Hello.
Hello. You've been harassed by a ranger, have you?
No, not recently.
Should not realize what you look like.
No, she tried texting me though. I didn't respond. Good.
Thank you. Do you want to invoice me? 334. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You.
Hello. Is this Miss?
Is this officer? Yeah. It's Miss. It's Barb.
Hi. You provided me a statement yesterday involving a situation with Mr. Lance, who you told me verbally what you saw on scene.
Yeah.
Within your statement, you didn't mention your written statement. You didn't
878, I
mention
just
that.
got verbally violated.
Oh.
Are you able to correct that statement and put that in?
Yeah, I can put it in there.
Okay, perfect. Where are you currently?
I'm just leaving Vice. I can meet you at MRPD though if you like.
We're just round Vice.
All right. I'll just pull out front then.
Okay. We're literally coming up to. Is that you right in front of us? Actually.
Yep.
Hi. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Can you debrief about the pact?
796 is just getting a statement from yesterday. Hello. Yeah, you didn't mention him within it, and actually having your testimony would be absolutely great that you saw him.
Will be 76.
Can I edit this, or would I have to
I think you would have to redo it. I don't know whether you can copy and paste it from like the tablet.
Debrief, please, for this pack in the meeting room. First floor.
Is it cool if I go 42? I barely can see out of my eyes. I got a migraine like hell.
Yeah, that's fine. 706 and out to MRPD.
844 is 20, 1042.
9.
Do you want tomorrow or yesterday's date or today's date?
Yesterday's date, because that's when you saw him. Dispatch 796. What? Did the Sultan have an underglow?
Which one?
The one that you saw them, the Black Sultan.
Unable to tell you at this point. I'm sorry.
10-4, that's fine.
706 23 MRPD.
The Sultan in question was going to be black and colored 4 doors. It's going to be a hood. That's going to be have 2 air inlets in the middle, one on the side, and the hood on the top is going to be an extra nose.
I didn't get a good visual on it.
10-4.
Here's that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, just does that look okay? Because I knew it was him.
Everyone's pulling, stand down.
But I didn't actually see him. The individuals at the Serenity Bar did see him exit the vehicle after they dumped it into the water.
Yeah, that's fine.
1019.
So some individuals at Serenity Bar saw him?
Yes. So what had happened? They took baby from Serenity.
Okay.
And then I believe it was in his own car. And then we were heading north because we had heard about it. And then we heard gunshots, and that's what we had seen them taken off after we pulled over the edge. And where you met us, where baby was, is where he fell out of the trunk.
Okay.
So,
do you remember the names of the people that might have seen them at Serenity?
I know one for sure. It's one of my guys. Varg Thorn.
Varg Thorn. Is it possible for you to give my number over to him? If he can contact me, that would be great, because I'd like to get his testimony as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me save your number here. And what's your name?
Atalin Novak.
All right. Yeah, I'll send your number over to him and have him kind of write up what he saw.
That would be absolutely great.
I don't know. I think the EMS were gone by that point. But I can't fully remember. I can get a hold of Onyx too, because he was there as well. So
That would be great.
but
And
I don't
you
remember if he was there when they dumped the car. So
Do you remember? Would Flint Knight be able to identify anyone in the car as well?
yeah, he should be able to identify him as well. I know who the other guy was. I don't know his full name.
Yeah, we've got that one sorted. But yeah, if you can possibly
Can I pass
pass
your
on.
number to
Yeah.
Clint as well? Okay.
Yeah, the more
Yeah, I can
statements
do
I
that.
have on that way, and the more people I have to place them on scene, the better.
Yeah, I'll be honest. David guy's kind of a dick ass, so I'd like
Yeah.
to see him fall.
Well, the more people I have that can identify him, positively identify him on scene, and collaborate the story that has been given, then the better.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll pass your number along to them and let them kind of know what you need, and then have them get a hold of you.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good day, officers.
You too.
All right, MRPD for a briefing.
Triple 796.
Send it.
Do you want us going to that meeting, or do you want us sending to the bank robbery that's just gone off? Truck robbery.
No, it's okay.
No, me. I have to go to MRPD, baby.
Okay,
I have
I
to
will
think
drop
about
you off
putting
and
eggs
then-
out. Okay, be safe.
Okay.
As you say, I love you.
I'm gonna smack you tonight.
Oh. Don't tease me with a good time. What the hell?
I love you.
Love you. Be safe.
833-1042. Have a good night.
796 Central 76, truck robbery. .796 approaching on Eastbourne Way. No car by it. No vehicle seen. Code 6 for forensics.
Do you check?
10-2.
854-1041 tonight. That's me, I got someone here that apparently woke up dead with handcuffs on.
10-9.
Got someone here in front of MRPD that woke up dead with handcuffs on.
Well, if we have nothing, get them tied to themselves. We've got nothing on file, like a warrant or something. Maybe they're passed out mid-arrest. Then just let them go.
Hang on, are they passed out or are they actually dead?
He's awake now talking to me, but he said he was passed out and now he's handcuffed.
Okay, so get him tidy. Check his if he has no warrants or anything in place, so there's nothing that can clear the reason why he's in cuffs. Then uncuff him and let him go. Might be the case he's passed out during arrest. If nobody's wrote a warrant, then there's nothing we can do about it.
Yep, no warrant.
Need to get some food first and then we'll go and process the forensics.
Holy Jesus!
What's up?
Hey, get a real driver!
By 4 hours later. 911 was someone requesting assistance across the street from Vice or something. 854 is going to be 76.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Zero 7 is going to be 76 to the medical curve.
I almost got very sad for a second. I couldn't find the panto.
You are obsessed
I
on
thought
the
it.
panto.
I thought it'd been taken out of our fleet.
Dispatch 838 to Nation.
Wow, you're wearing the t-shirt?
Yes.
I would have never thought I would have seen you in a t-shirt. Dispatch 706 showing call sign 796, now known as 796+1.
789 to dispatch. Is any FTOs available? Got a cadet for their very first day. Doesn't know what to do.
That sounds like above my brain capacity.
Hi.
Hi, Atalin, just a question. So I did patrol solo while you guys had a meeting. There are FTOs back now. I'm guessing I stopped now patrolling a different FTO.
If there's not an FTO to take you, you can continue patrolling solo. Just clear us up with the highest on duty, which would be a...
I got you.
Currently on this radio, it would be Amber.
Eight 854 is going to be an active AV with a gray in color, 2-door Coquette, west on door set.
It's a Hellfire. Unless you want the Novak, which is slower.
3876 is an additional.
AFM, I could use additionals. Going to be west on Boulevard Telfaro, south on Morningwood Boulevard.
701 still on duty?
South on Heritage.
I don't see how 701
To
on
the
duty
movie
still.
studio headed west.
Why did they leave their cars out? This has been here for a while.
South on South Rockford. Back to North Rockford. Into a parking garage. north on North Rockford.
Actually, I'm
West on
not
Red
comfortable taking this
Desert,
car for
immediate south
reasons
into
I'll
an
ignore
alleyway.
you. But let me get the other.
What do you mean? The license plate's fine.
Okay.
East on San
Nathan's still
Andreas,
on duty, is
south
he?
on South Rockford.
Let me look.
He's got comms westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
No, we're good.
Northbound Magellan Ave.
How many units on the 80?
Eastbound Sandcastle, 2 units.
796 plus 1,
Northbound
76.
Bay City Ave. Eastbound Red Desert. Where can you go sirens? Southbound South Rockford.
Can I?
Can you turn your sirens?
My sirens are on.
Oh, can you cycle them? There we go. Yep. Eastbound Vespucci. Closing.
796 plus 1 joined.
Southbound Walter Street.
Where are they going?
Eastbound Adams Apple.
See if they go down there.
Southbound Power Street.
Aha!
Primary hold comms. I spun a little.
Damn it!
If I'm going to be continuing
Oh, hold on.
to Forum Drive, it is east. On Strawberry. Continuing
Look at
south
that Panto
Strawberry,
go.
we're going to be going east on
Love the
Grove
Panto.
Street. We're taking the squeeze in Grove Street.
I got comms again. Taking the squeeze. TV. Hold if you can.
If I'm going to be headed west on Atopia. Headed towards the
Hunter,
airport.
taking you.
Clear. Closing.
Going down towards the airport now. South on Atopia.
I hate that sometimes. I went way too long.
Do the pipe trick on me. North Atopia.
I think primary's doubled. Oh, they're about to do
Freezing
that.
jump.
That's going to be fun. Oh, God.
You went way too far. Oh my god.
East on Dutch London.
Pass.
You want to say
Primary
comes?
double.
Primary is solo.
Oh, we got comms. 796 plus 1. We are going southbound Davis. Merging north on Alpha.
Air 776 to the last hotel.
Going on the train tracks now, still on Alpha Street.
As this
Southbound
vehicle just failed to pull over after speeding, and it just ran.
Oh, fun!
How do your lead on this one? She started the chase. Oh wait, no, who started the chase?
Did 8x4.
Today, continuing westbound Vespucci, passing Vice. Left southbound Calais. Into the construction yard.
How do you go on Del Perro?
Yep, going down the freeway.
The jump. Vehicle's gonna be smoking now.
Yeah, primary call it for now.
We're gonna be heading back towards Calais.
They're going up the ramps.
Going up.
You got your secondary again. On the, going up to the second floor. He's a smoking around.
Jumping onto the freeway, headed north.
Out here.
All that work just to go back down?
We're being north through White Garage.
Oh.
Eagle's gonna be heavy smoke.
Exiting onto the freeway. Oh, I think eastbound Del Perro Freeway. U-turning. Northbound on the off-ramp, going off-road.
So predictable with that turn.
Yeah.
Now westbound Dorset Drive.
God, there's a tree there.
That's a tree.
Just walk right that for a moment.
Turn 2, I got it. Heading
Trying
westbound
to do some
Dorset.
Tony Hawk tricks there?
Apparently.
Someone get on the barrel.
Left.
22.
Not taking the jump. Gonna be exiting the Palomino shortly. Southbound Palomino Ave. Still hard smoking. Westbound
Go
San
back to
Ann.
Vespucci.
Southbound Ginger.
Blocking.
Westbound Vespucci.
I haven't got enough time to.
Taking the jump. Seeing. Vehicle may be out.
The vehicle's out.
I'm pursuing after the individual in the white coat.
Go! Patty, I got your lethal.
And 4.
Is he trying to get in your car?
He tackled me. He's running
Oh my
now.
god, tackle him back! The other individual's running westbound through Imagination Court alleyways.
Now he's on Prosperity.
About to go into alleys, heading up towards Vespucci, northbound.
Heading towards the gas station now.
Oh, I got him. Heading into the car park. He's about to jump over. Down in that alley. BCB, he's somewhere going south of that.
Poofed. Tackle and then poof.
Harry Potter really do be real, man.
Don't have him on Palomino right now.
No eyes on him either.
Where the fuck did he go?
Your guy poof as well?
Jumped into a yard, then disappeared.
Just went kapoof. We tackled him, just disappeared.
I don't think our guy...
Our guy literally vanished before our eyes, so I don't think your guy did, no.
Hello?
Hello, my name is Varg Thorn. Barb Barker got a hold of me and kind of told me that the police needed some witness statements in regards to an incident that happened with baby Matthews
Yes.
last evening.
Yes.
Okay, I have a statement written up. Is there anywhere you would like me to meet you to give you said statement?
I'm currently on Palomino by Weasel News. Would you like to be? Are you able to get to there?
Yeah, I'm at Vice right now. I can shoot over there.
Okay, perfect. I'll meet you at Weasel then.
Alrighty. I'll see you then.
Okay, thank you. Jang, are you able to pick up Paddy and Sydney and bring Sydney over to Weasel? I need to meet up with someone quick.
Hey, Novak.
Hi, just to let you know, that case that I was working on yesterday, I've got
Yeah.
somebody else. Apparently Barb knows a lot more people who can verify putting that person at the scene. They're all gonna,
Yeah.
she's gonna reach out and get them to give me the statements.
Yeah, Indy's just rang me. She's got a witness statement because she woke up today to loads of text messages from David.
Okay,
And,
that's gonna be a separate one on top.
Yeah, well, no, then apparently the raccoon put hits out on Indy as well. So she's got a statement about that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course.
Bye-bye. Bye.
No, I was talking to the...
Turn the vehicle.
I'll be advised there's a white and colour sedan here.
Meeting people alone, tisk tisk.
920.
Hi, sorry, I was getting a witness statement. I'm involved in something fairly big.
Take one more swing by the spot where he pooped, and if nothing's there, I'm gonna break off.
Register tampering going to be code 4 on Prosperity, 999 rerouting to the latest ATM explosion.
90710 traffic. Coming the other side.
Hello?
Yeah, copy that. I have a pink and colored tailgater with two people just picking up money.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make it.
What's going on?
Okay, well, you're not allowed to die, and the reason is you still have yet to give me the gossip.
You have sufficient units in that?
Oh my god!
We can take one more.
For 83876.
Yeah.
On Eclipse Boulevard.
I should be able to keep visual gazer.
Oh my god. That's what I thought because homeboy was being a horn dog for her the other day.
And then with a pink and colored tailgate.
Oh, my.
Occupied ×2 stemming off ATM explosion. South San Vitus. These cars your way. I'll be exiting back on Haywick. Eastbound Haywick.
Which is fair. Look at how much drama you have for. Yeah. And Dylan, I mean, he's a nice +2, I guess, but, Oh. Wow. I will.
You're continuing south Las Lagunas.
I was gonna hold calm southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Are you sufficient on that?
Sounds good. I will.
Eastbound Peaceful.
I will.
Into San Andreas.
That'd be
Entering D6 garages eastbound.
Athena is apparently getting her
Exiting
pacemaker
that southbound lower power.
Okay.
Eastbound San An.
So she was calling me to tell me tell me that to make sure Dylan's okay if she doesn't make it.
Westbound
and all that
D6
scary
garages.
shit.
Southbound lower power.
Blocking.
Eastbound San An. Southbound alleyways parallel to power. Westbound Vespucci. Southbound Alta.
I blocked it. I blocked it.
Eastbound Carson.
And they're back. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back all evening. Can I put a tab out? I'll start paying
Strawberry.
in.
Start paying in bricks of cash.
Yep,
Westbound
I'll just
Forum,
pay for
Tuesday
the
Alleyways
next
and
like
Forum.
5 repairs that we'll do in the next hour.
Coming up alongside.
Exiting, passing by the Lucky Plucker, eastbound through alleyways.
854-76, latest house property, eastbound way.
Northbound Davis, passing the Digiden parking. I spun out Hillcombs.
Okay, you wanna invoice me?
Yeah.
Approaching Little Bighorn. Southbound turn. South Little Bighorn. Approaching Roll
Thank you so much.
Continuing south, passing the hotel.
Will
Yeah,
do.
like 10-15 minutes again.
East Virgin McDonald's. We're going through some alleyway, heading south.
So David basically lied his ass off to me when I
Back
questioned
onto
him.
the Lowenstein. Still heading south. Go for a squeeze here. Stand by. Northbound Jamestown.
Blocking.
Disciples June is the name of that
Closing
license
west
plate,
Carcer.
Scott.
What was it?
Disciples JP.
Oh.
.23 at the latest house robbery.
Bubbles.
Damn it, Bubbles!
Holding comms again, westbound innocent.
What's going on?
Take north from
What are you
Laporta,
doing?
northbound.
Why are we in Baby Shark?
Now eastbound.
Putting stuff
Olympic.
into ATMs.
U-turning.
She's so pretty though. Look at her.
Westbound
I love
Olympic
her.
opposing
I put a
lanes. Gonna
turbo
be
in my
approaching
golf cart,
Laporta.
and I'm gonna put a turbo in the
Gonna
vehicle.
be going to the latest
Oh my
house robbery.
goodness.
I have 10 cars.
Now northbound Laporta opposing lanes.
Okay. Bubbles.
Yeah.
What did you put in the
Yeah.
ATM?
U-turning.
Orange juice.
Southbound Laporta, main lanes lower.
You vandalizing ATMs?
What is vandalizing?
Exiting off-road.
What's that mean?
Parallel to Calais, northbound.
It means I'm gonna have to come in and confiscate all
Southbound
that
Calais.
orange juice.
But I just got
Southbound
it.
Calais Ave.
Come on, let's go and get the
Site,
orange
I'm gonna
juice.
get down the freeway.
Fine.
Hit the other side in case you go the other
Okay,
way.
I need to do a search, Bubbles. I need to get that orange juice all off
Try to
you.
knock me down here.
Okay.
We jump
Okay.
down South Clay.
Okay, I'm taking that orange juice off you.
Vehicle continuing South
Okay.
Clay.
What were you picking up
That's
from the
fine.
ground?
The orange juice, it fell
South
out.
Anton
I
off the
just
Greenwich
stuffed it in
Parkway.
there. It just, the ATM went blah, blah, blah.
7476 latest house robbery.
Like that.
Imagination Court.
You do realize stuffing orange juice into ATMs is vandalism.
It looked thirsty.
Moving back
I was
over to
trying to
the
be
Sunderland.
kind. Cause I was trying to get good karma
On
back because I had to
Oxford
beat the shit out of this old guy earlier. So I felt bad.
Northbound
Well, I
Sunderland
actually
again.
didn't feel bad, but you
Comms
know, the
again,
universe
northbound
doesn't know how I
Sunderland
feel,
Street.
and I just beat the shit out of this old guy. So I was trying to get good
Could
karma
probably
back,
take this
and
over to radio
the ATM looked like it had low blood sugar, so I needed to
Alright,
stuff some orange
10-4.
juice up in there. And then it went
Transitioning to
bleh.
2.
What do you think, Sydney?
Oh no. Extra dope.
Oh my god, is that Indy?
8x423 latest house robbery.
She's so cool.
Make my way
Damn
inside.
criminals though, I'd never be one of them. I'm reformed. I have to wait.
You
until the 28th
text me
until I can
earlier saying that you were gonna do. That's not what I'm gonna pull up. You were gonna choose violence today.
And I did, and then I stopped after I beat the shit out of that old guy. And I will
You
tell
can't beat shit out of
he
people.
He hit me first. There were witnesses. It was outside the hopsicle, and he hit me first. I had to put him down like an old dog.
So there's no more violence today.
No. I'm gonna go garden for a little bit, and then I'm going to bed. I've been working hard and hardly working to get all my cars all upgraded and shit so that I can still suck at driving.
What's your thoughts on this, Sydney?
Well, she has orange juice. Is there orange juice all over the ATM?
Well, let me go and check.
Yeah, definitely. See, right there. All the orange juice just on the ground.
I'm checking the ATM as well because you said you tried to put the orange juice in there.
Yeah, I tried, but it's really hard to like. So what I had to do is I just suck it up through a straw, right? And then I had to hold the orange juice in my mouth with the straw, and then I put the straw in that slot right there, and then I had to blow really hard, and it didn't go in. Turns out I'm not good at blow. Who knew?
724 would take the latest 911 check.
Okay, well let me inspect that little hole just a little bit closer.
Okay.
Okay. I can definitely see the orange juice in there. No more putting orange juice into things.
Okay, definitely will not put any more orange juice into anything ever. I'm sorry. Wait, who's that? Hey, I met one of the new cops today. He seems fine.
Okay.
Who's that? Who is this?
ATM's gonna be code 4, on Palomino Avenue.
Hi, Samson, and hello, brand new cadet. What's your name? Nicholas Engel. Got it.
Be nice to them,
Engel.
Bubbles.
Okay, bye. Love you guys. Sir,
This is Bubbles, an infamous criminal.
Well, now I have an orange juice. As evidence. Please tell me she's not speeding.
Run away.
She's speeding.
Hey, guys.
Bubbles, turn the engine off.
777 is 10-6. Maintaining the chopper.
796 plus 1, 1038. With
What did
Bubbles, east for Spoochie Boulevard in front of the bank. Get back in the car!
Wait, can I go deposit my money?
Get back in the car, Bubbles.
Damn it. What did I do?
Bubbles!
Well.
Yeah?
I'm
You
gonna
know
let...
exactly what you did.
No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
what
do.
I did.
I did.
I'm freaking out. What did I do?
Sir,
Sorry,
can you
jerk guy.
please leave?
I like your jacket.
Sir, put the gun away.
Oh my god, why do you have a gun out? I'm scared.
Thank you.
He's gonna shoot me. This is where I die.
I'm not gonna shoot you, I'm just gonna block you so you can't go nowhere.
Sir,
can you
please
please
leave the
leave?
area.
I
Please
wasn't
leave the
really
area.
planning on going
I
anywhere.
have to go to the bank.
Park
There's
behind
no
the
parking
bank.
spot.
Hey sir, you ever play
Needing
clown
the active
baseball
80 off
before?
latest house robbery.
Somewhere else, and
Put it south on South
Yeah,
Rockford.
there's a parking space behind.
Is any
Can I
available
please play
units?
clown baseball with him?
No.
You're trying to play baseball with me?
No. Sir, there is a
789
there's a
plus
car
1 will be en
parking
route.
space.
I
all the
brought
way-
my bat.
Stay
Hey,
firm.
Sir,
Continuing south on Dutch London.
put that away.
I have 300 home runs.
Opposite lane to travel.
Okay.
I have 5 million.
Okay, Bubbles, you were going 91.
Bubbles!
On Dutch London.
Yeah.
And you didn't stop and go at the intersections, which means failure
This
to
could be a one-time
stop.
occupied yellow
What
and colored
say
two-door.
you? What say
Head
you?
towards Jamestown now.
What say you?
Sir, away from the car.
You
Da, 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 da,
Sir,
da, da,
stop playing with the tire.
Continuing east
No, I
on
didn't
Dutch
do
London.
anything.
Baby. Oh my god, did he just pop our tire?
Did he just pop your tire?
No, he didn't pop it. He unscrewed it to let air out.
West on Ferguson.
Asshole.
I'm gonna have to. Did you want to carry on with Bubbles and I'll put air back in this thing?
Yeah.
North on Roy
Also like
Lowenstein.
playing clown baseball with him later. He's dead.
Thingy.
Oh, the bubbles?
Yeah.
We've got the guy who vandalized your vehicle just then, Novak. Pulled over southbound Elgin.
10-4, he unscrewed it and tried to let air out of the thing. I'm just re-inflating the tire.
Wait, how much my ticket's gonna
Okay,
be? Because
do you want me to proceed with him right now?
Run his name. Let's get his name on file so that we know who it is, and then go from there. I don't think it's a weird sort of vandalism.
Secondary, could you take comms?
10-4, 789 secondary. We're going east through an alleyway. We're going east McDonald Street.
Sure.
Actually, April,
right,
if you want to
South
pull
Baroque.
off, if you want to pull off and go to the 80, feel free to.
Vehicle is U-turning. Now going west on McDonald. South through an alleyway.
Back.
Gonna be east of Carson. North on Berg again. Through a back alleyway.
Alright.
Secondary's going around.
Bubbles.
This is 907.
Can you hear me?
178 to the chairs up in Vinewood Hills on North Sheldon Avenue.
You're looking, getting you for a secondary degree, speeding and failure to obey traffic control device
Sorry,
just
10-3,
once.
whoever just spoke last is very quiet.
So that's gonna be
The
a
$178 they
$450
got
fine,
threatened to
okay?
be shot at in the hills.
178.
No points, okay.
Wait, there's points? I want to win.
789 can break off.
No, when
the
you points, you
speeding
lose your
and
license.
Well, how many points do I gotta do to do
On
that?
radio too.
I don't know, actually. I should check that out.
Yeah, guess what?
West
I have
on
to wait
Carson.
another 8 days before I can get my gun license back after I shot that guy.
Oh, well, that happens.
Yeah, that means I can't get any violent felonies. Which is good because so far
any
everybody
heavy
that's
smoke
played
now,
Clan
if there's
Baseball
any
has been
available
totally
units.
willing and I haven't kidnapped a single one of them.
555+1 is trying to attach you.
Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna
Could be on
process this
Strawberry
through,
Ave.
okay, and once we get oh yeah, perfect.
We're en route.
They're swapping to a
Alright, bye,
black color
Bubbles.
muscle car. I'm gonna be headed south on Strawberry.
You're good, Bubbles.
Okay,
North on Davis.
Bubbles?
East on Carson.
Was that Bubbles?
Yes, that was Bubbles. Hi, Harry.
Oh, hello. Happy 420.
North on Brogue. Into an alleyway.
Happy Easter.
Going for the fence squeeze.
I'm so high right now.
Why are you high?
No, you're not. No, you're not, Harry. He's fine, officer. He's just making fun. He's real funny like that, you know.
I
West
licked
on
the
Carson.
funny
That was mostly
looking
Chris.
frog.
North Davis.
You feel like the frog?
No, I licked the funny looking frog.
East on McDonald.
You should get him to pillbox on that.
Oh, it's okay. It was medicinal.
Okay, you be
I
careful,
bought it
Harry.
legally.
North on Little
Okay.
Bighorn.
Okay, that guy in the Sultan follows
Going
us,
north on Bighorn.
us or Bubbles from the store, from the ATM to that
Don Capital.
chase. I can't work out whether it was Bubbles he followed or whether it was us he followed because we're police.
Could you guys try to get on Elysian Fields Freeway? We're gonna go for the billboard skip. They failed it. North on Elysian Fields, right towards you.
Forward blocking.
Block. East on Innocence. North on El Rancho. On Fort again.
So I'm gonna head down ability thrills again.
Delta it again. South on Elysian Fields. U-turning now headed north. Taking the exit east on it. Correction, west on Innocence. Going for the wall ride. The railroad track.
Tertiary unit on this pursuit, please.
Vehicles can be smoking.
The canal, currently southbound capital.
796 plus 176.
Sorry. Thank you very much. They're
That's
doing
okay.
rappy things, and I'd like them to be able to parallel.
Grandma, open up PBS.
10 minutes, PBS is authorized.
Hey, firm. This is also a swap too, so.
Blocking.
Block. Have an interference
Blocking.
vehicle now.
Before I see that.
Away.
Lit locks on the interference vehicle.
Closing.
Vehicles heading off, but they go in the same direction. L22, no it's not. We'll tell them to break off if you want to carry on with the chase.
We're currently stopped.
Another vehicle swap.
Another?
555+1's currently stuck Little Bighorn, requesting a car to just kind of gently tap me.
That's not her.
Sorry, wrong person.
Okay, third vehicle swap. If the car is stationary, take the tyres.
That was Phil though.
Took one tire.
Alright. Gruma is stopped and now continuing north on Strawberry.
Try not to be level with them so they can't shoot us. Trying not to be level with them so they can't shoot us. There's one person in that car.
There's 4.
No, in the other one. In the interference car, there's one. Same top color.
Primary vehicle.
Fire, shots fired, shots fired. North on Strawberry. Vehicle open fire. Towards Little Bighorn now.
796 will keep comms. We're heading south a Little Bighorn.
Current vehicle inbound.
He does.
Three suspects down in the vehicle.
On foot
Standard.
fleeing. Be on your guard, guys.
10-4, there was one that went into the tunnels and one into the alley.
One down in the tunnel.
three suspects down here.
10-1 did also flee. Did you get that one?
And last one that
We
fled
have
is
we have the interference vehicle coming in right now.
You good from here? Are you bleeding?
To get them to leave the area.
Okay.
796 will stay mobile to get them to leave.
They just left.
Shots?
That was one of them.
10-4 is still not leaving. Can I get a license plate check, please?
Oh. Shots fired?
No, that was accidental.
Got the individual standing on top of that car.
Do we have EMS staged?
Negative, we don't. If you could please go.
EMS is staged.
I think there's more than enough officers watching that one officer. That one suspect. Sydney, I'm coming down for you.
I'm running on the train tracks now.
Just be
Where
one
do we
you're
have triage?
Down. How am I?
Oh.
Those are my chains.
796 has to turn 100 really quickly.
EMS is 1012. Just let me know if you need me, guys.
Thank you. My guy's talking.
I'm gonna go ahead and put an oxygen mask in this guy. His pulse is, it's pretty low, but it's still steady. We're going to get some oxygen rolling through. I'm gonna look over.
It's all good. We got it.
See what we got going on.
Heaven.
Yeah.
796 can go back and see if there's any forensics to pick up. Just let me know when to pick you up, Sydney, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's any forensics. Oh.
This is 955. Are there any FTOs available?
A negative from 706.
And 555 is unavailable. If they're available, if there are no troopers that you could ride with, and then if there's no troopers, I will approve you to go out solo patrol. Solo patrol only take up calls that you are able to. Please read your SOPs before you go and attend the calls, okay?
100 bullets last past 10-100. Aha, there's one. Is someone able to 76 to Strawberry Avenue and pick up this bullet? It won't let me.
$79 plus 1 in a minute.
What, you took Carlos, did you? We had 5 individuals. Where are they all?
Hi, I can't pick that up.
There was only 4.
There was only 4. There was one extra in the
The interference vehicle, yeah.
Yep.
The 2 of them are going to the hospital. Chang, if you can go to the hospital too. Myself and King will. King is working right now on the report.
Able to get
Because
it?
it was an OIS, I'm going to need statements from everybody involved.
What happened?
Good with that?
Was there a shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, we were on police too, so I had no idea.
814 taking 195 to the emission room for processing.
Temple, Josh has already got a the start of a report up for you, McGregor, if you want to put down your 9.
Temple.
April, where did they start shooting you from?
They started shooting, I think, on Strawberry after we popped their tyre.
Do you remember where on Strawberry?
Just for you guys' information, the report for this is 842.
think it was around Legion where they started shooting on Strawberry and then north.
So it turned into like Sinner Street kind of and started popping shots up there.
However, I'm just searching on Strawberry. I've only found one bullet. Hello?
Did you lose your keys? Do you know pardon them?
No, I'm all good, but thank you for the offer. I haven't lost my keys.
Okay.
I did have that interference vehicle just roll up next to me. Interference vehicle that did nothing, but...
Trip 7775 max.
is going activated with a black and red supercar leaving Vespucci Beach. Witnessed a handoff for a drug sale. East Red Desert Avenue. South Marathon. North Bay City. Gonna need pursuit if available.
Is someone from that shooting available to come and help me pick up another bullet? I just can't seem to pick them up.
Yeah, I can come.
4.
You still on Strawberry?
Yeah, further towards Legion.
BCP on the 80.
Or to dispatch.
Send it.
Anyone currently editing report 842?
Is that the one with the recent OAS?
10-4.
Negative from 706.
This one just here. See where the one is? For some reason I can't pick them up. I'm struggling to. Did they start shooting... Did they start shooting sooner? Did they start... Try that. Did they start shooting sooner than this? Or was this where they started? Because I've only ever found one bullet so far.
I mean, they only shot like once, and then we went down here and shot.
Sydney, I got more over here. Including a bullet. That I can't pick up again.
How are you trying to pick it up?
Looking at it.
Did you take a picture?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I can't even pick up the blood. I think it's because I took a nap between the two.
I mean, I have to hit it twice sometimes.
I feel like it's my eyes flickering in or out continuously.
Do you have one of these suspects in custody?
Yeah, but I need help picking up forensics, so she was helping with that.
I'm Sean Morgan, stand by.
With
He's
the
wearing...
blonde... Yeah.
He's wearing a yellow vest, black ball cap, glasses, and a jean with a yellow flag tied around his left thigh.
We're missing one. Is that one officer, or was that one suspect still in surgery?
Do you want to ride?
No, I'm looking for shell casings.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. It's like, why are you walking? All right.
I found one right here.
Come in.
I think there might still be one in here.
Good catch. Oh, I can pick it up now. What the fuck?
Yeah. See? Just pick it up.
I swear, if we were in the middle of the road, I'd tackle you. Hello?
Hello, hey, I'm stuck in the prison's medical bay. I can't get out of the bed. Someone come up here and help me.
Dispatch 796 picked up the 911 accidentally. Somebody trapped in the prison bed, if somebody's able to go up and help them. I believe they're in the medical ward. We'll
Someone
get somebody.
coming?
We'll get somebody up to you. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Samson,
Go ahead.
are you able to head up to the prison after you're 38 and deal with the person in the medical ward?
Yeah, can do.
Thank you.
777's gonna head up as well, just as an additional.
Sydney, can you come pick this one up? Because I'm unable to.
+1 en route to Bolingbroke. So what's the situation? I didn't hear.
Someone trapped in the medical ward?
Okay, it's over.
I don't think we have enough people 10-8 to respond to that, Polito.
I mean, can we get more people tonight? Surely you're not all needed in the cells, right?
We actually have 2 suspects still at Pillbox getting treatment, so.
Sometimes I route.
Air 176 up to Polito just to scope it out.
789 +1 will be en route after I've been to Bolingbroke.
AVAC 423, MRPD 195.
You found another?
No.
I'm sorry, I realized
Someone
that.
check the camera and see if there's a hostage.
Well.
Thank you.
I don't know why I'm checking down here, Sydney.
Be advised, there will be 1 female hostage in the bank, at least 4 males inside that could see on camera. 1 male wearing a tan hat, blue hair, tan shirt, black pants with white skulls. Another male with a white shirt, tan pants, black mask. 1 in the back with a black hoodie, black pants, and then 1 holding a gun to the hostage with black and white sweatshirt, black and white pants, and blue gloves, and a revolver.
Air 1 is now 23, unable to make contact, but... I believe someone at this bank may be Baby Matthews, gonna try to confirm.
Novak, I'm gonna give you a quick call.
Tempo.
Be advised, if Baby Matthews is on scene, I did not see him on video or he changed his hair color.
Hello.
Hey chick, were you on the original
no
scene?
Blonde hair
No,
in the video.
neither Sydney and I neither of us were on the original scene.
Okay, I need to know if anyone was, because I don't know when these guys started to get interference or involved in it.
So, as far as I'm aware, that's just the full car.
Okay. I'm gonna on the radio see if anyone. Thank you.
Thank you. We're still running forensics.
Yeah,
Literally, Sydney and I were not involved with it.
Yeah, I love you.
Bolingbroke code 479 +1 en route
Okay.
to Toledo Bank.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank Okay, this is Triple
Hello.
Five. Anyone that just got done with the shootout with the 4 individuals in the Vargo?
Hello.
Who was originally on
Hi.
the scene for that?
I have a
the
question.
house robbery?
What's up?
5-4, SVI.
Okay, can you please call
I will give you
April,
something,
me?
and I want to meet up with you tomorrow on the football field at Mirror Park.
Looks like people are
10
rolling out
p.m. your
Toledo
time.
right now. Everyone's just going to clear the
Okay.
hostage.
I will talk about this stuff, and it
There
has to
still
stop.
appear to be people left inside the bank. Stand by.
More information tomorrow. And that we have a little bit of trust between you and me. My name is Simon Trace.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Trace. I don't know anything about this.
The vehicle has left, but there are still at least 3 suspects
I want
inside the
you
bank,
to meet you and the detective,
including 1 hostage.
the ginger-haired detective, tomorrow on the soccer field, 10 p.m.
Which ginger-haired detective are you talking about?
She was the first person who entered the Raven Factory. You know who it is.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
789 plus 1.
But
We're
he
gonna
gave
be
me
entering
these.
Toledo now.
10-4.
Triple line sim traffic.
Oh, I can't give them to you. What the hell?
Make that net and fly away.
Oh. Let me get the car. He gave me those.
Okay.
I'll be back.
This is April Fool's. I'm still waiting for a phone call with regards to who was seen.
A14, you were part of the chase. Sorry, I was just getting in the car so that we could roll it down. He said to meet him with the ginger-haired detective tomorrow at 10 p.m. my time? I don't know who the ginger-haired detective is.
Vehicle has returned to the Toledo Bank. I guess they were grabbing supplies.
Check the back.
You just missed one.
Did I? Where?
Right.
Oh!
Okay, for the unit that's processing Antonio Lopez, he's going to get the initial robbery charge. Everybody else is going to get felony misdemeanor offenses, and if they have fired a weapon.
I got that one! What the fuck?
Everybody good with that?
10-4.
We're dropping off a
The building's
MLPD.
on fire. Just stand by
Where?
for 1 minute.
Hmm?
They said their friend's still inside. Has anyone got a fire extinguisher?
777 does, but I'm not getting any closer
Right in
to
front
that.
of me.
Denver.
I legit
Samson,
can't
do
see
you
it.
want to pursue this given the amount
Oh, I
of
can.
units?
What the hell?
Or do you just want to secure hostage?
Some of these bullets are...
Gonna be 1 down suspect in the back. Looks like they're taking him up front.
Got one here. Sydney, are you able to get this one?
They're requesting medical assistance in exchange for the hostage. And they want to get in their car and leave.
Jump out.
To be honest, I don't think they even managed to steal anything from the bank.
Hi, Indy.
Hi. I have a statement to give an officer, and I was going to give it to an officer earlier, but then they got tied up in something, and then I was going to give it to Parker earlier, but he was busy, so he told me that when I was finished with it, just to give it to anyone.
Yeah, we can do.
I'm currently tied up in something
That's
else
fine.
as well.
I'm gonna be around for a bit.
Okay.
Even bother
I'll try and get somebody to take it from you. Okay.
No worries. Thanks.
Let's
Bye.
focus on securing them.
Yeah, copy.
Are you able to get these 2 blood splatters? I haven't got them.
I think if they want medical for their person, that is fine. However,
They're discussing. They're gonna take the deal. They're gonna load up in their vehicle. I think they're gonna take their down friend, and then they're gonna leave from her.
okay.
And this
Fine with
one,
that.
because I can't seem to, for some reason, to get them. And this one. There's no more shots after they got out of the car, right?
My guy shot at me down in the tunnel.
Okay, so let's go down in the tunnel and get that.
Were any officers hit during that shootout?
No, my guy shot at me down in the tunnel, but I got him before he got me.
Confirm. So you went hit him with criminal use? That wasn't hit either.
Yeah, this hit was criminal use.
Why is he not?
Unit 987 and the police, we are code 4, all clear.
10-4. Just get whatever information you can from the hostage and then we'll
Back
have
up.
the scene clear.
Back up?
Oh, actually, you're right. No, you're right. He's right here. Blood. And 2 shell casings.
Air 1's 10-19.
Where's the shell casings?
One right here. Hello?
I feel like you might need to pick that one.
I swear to God, someone did
Also,
that to me
get Sam's on radio
yesterday.
in case
I
they
would
didn't
have
see the ship
just hung
dismount.
out.
I can just roll up to them. They're right here.
Damn.
Are you able to pick that one up,
Chopper,
Sydney? I can't
so
find it.
Unless they
Oh,
landed,
yeah, never mind.
Yeah, there's also one right here.
PD from you.
Well, you.
What's the status of that,
I can't see the
At
other
Polito
one.
Bank, they're gonna be mobile, probably come to you.
Right now.
Had to just
Oh,
clear
yeah,
the
I see
hostage
it.
at the bank, couldn't chase them.
What happened
Okay,
was
10-4.
we went to help with the house
And
riot.
we're already
One
here.
of the people dressed in yellow.
They had one individual down. They might be going to.
You might have to pick that one up as well.
The third swap, we could shoot a tire, so we did, and then they started shooting at us. So we shot back.
Hey, firm, 176 back to the hospital. Appreciate you.
You as well.
Yeah, we aren't even. We're like they're getting criminal use of a firearm. That's how bad
Blood
they were
splatters?
shooting at us. I shot. Hold on. I shot him on the other side. That might have been our blood from falling down. To be honest.
Ah, it still proves.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's our blood, and then this is gonna be my shell piece.
Can you pick up that blood for me?
I didn't tell Atalin you were getting surgery. Atalin, Athena's okay.
Yay!
EMS is back on your freak. Do we have any
Can you pick up
descriptions so we
those?
can let you guys know?
They're gonna be wearing desert camo masks.
Ephraim. I'm headed back to the hospital now. I'll let you guys know if I see anyone.
But yeah, because she fucked
We
with
don't
me
have the 10
yesterday.
units to pursue him right now, so we'll just leave him be.
Do you have her number?
Yeah.
You need to dig deep for this performance.
Still appreciate the notification in case we do have 10-8 units once that happens.
Hey, Firm.
Yeah, I can do the whole brain dead, like where
Well,
she's
thank
just never waking up ever again.
There's a hellfire out back here.
Don't, yeah. Ask Indy. Yeah, ask Indy if she wants to name for her organs before she go.
R1's pulling down.
Do you want to give me the stuff and I'll process it?
What was that? Sorry.
Do you want to give me the stuff?
So yeah, I have it all in a bag for you actually.
Ooh, even better.
Love you too. I'm happy you're alive. Go prank Indy. Okay, you hang up on me because I'm doing something. If you don't need to, take care of her if you need to. Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna put this car away because it's been left out in the middle of... Is your car?
Hey. What?
Is this one your car?
No, I think
What was that?
I think the other Hellfire might be Barris. The cruiser
No, this
is
one's
definitely not mine.
This one's mine.
No.
Is Barrett on duty?
Odd.
It's got 100 on the top, which is confusing me.
Do you have casings?
I do. I need to run them.
Yeah. I just need to know if one of them comes back to Stelio. I don't want to send someone for something that they didn't do. Because he's testing positive for GSR, but he's claiming he didn't shoot, and I want to be safe on that.
Chang, step over here.
How many casings did you manage to collect?
I'll tell you in a moment. 11, so... Carlos Lopez, unknown, Sydney Bauer, Sean Morgan, Sydney Bauer, Josh King, Carlos Lopez, April Fools, unknown, Sydney Bauer. So we're missing one of their fingerprints. Can you check they've all been fingerprinted?
Alright, I'll make sure that they're all fingerprinted.
Yours is, I don't think has. So yours definitely shot. More than once.
Down there for Sean Morgan.
Yep.
Chang, by the way, confirmation that shell casings are from Morgan. That man's trying to gaslight Chang in there so hard.
Novak, could you rerun them?
I fingerprinted mine.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. It could also be that it's from one of the cops who hasn't yet been fingerprinted.
Yeah, they're still not fingerprinted. So it's one of the cops.
Okay.
You know what? not know what blood type you are?
What is it?
A plus.
Oh hell yeah! That's why I did so well in school. My blood is A plus. Hell
I'm
yeah!
O plus. There is more than like just. There's a lot of different blood types down there that we picked up. Okay, DNA first. I do know that his blood was spilled because I've seen his blood DNA sequence so many times at places I found his bullets. At least for Phil's, but he definitely wasn't there for this one.
777 is going to be 42 for a dinner break.
Got 4 bullet casings for you.
EMS from PD from EMS. PD from EMS.
Send it.
I don't know if you guys have any 10-8 units, but those people in the masks are here.
Okay, I'll see if someone's available.
The ones with like the camo masks, they're at the hospital currently.
Yeah, I don't believe we still have any 10 units.
I think Brooklyn's letting us know right now too.
10-4.
So.
Yeah, they brought their boy in. He's getting medical right now.
Thank you.
We appreciate the heads up though. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Dispatch 706 10 7 5 Mike.
Oh, dearie me.
this is forensics, no?
Oh, the evidence room. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
The evidence room, you can do an put evidence in from anywhere with an evidence report.
Oh, okay. Tried to put some chains and stuff in evidence bags, and apparently they're too heavy. So.
Yeah, you have to put make an evidence report.
Mhm. Let me see what I has. Oh God, what chain?
Okay, thank you. I haven't. Okay, all of that. Woo!
7 chemicals, 6 weed leaves, 3 diamond rings. 2 gold.
It's pretty quiet, eh?
Okay, any officers that were on the Vato shootout, please attach yourself to 842. We're going to need statements because one of them pled no contest.
Oh, wow, look, we have people over here.
Hello.
Hello, I want to introduce you guys to the newest addition to this department. His name is Malarkey.
Hello.
Hey, it's nice to meet you guys.
Hello.
Very proper, very handsome, and very Irish, without the accent. Did I say
Irish.
that correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
EMS.
All right, well, over here is the forensics lab. This is when you
Bandit.
bring your DNA samples
Do we have
and
a
all the
unit
casings.
available
You
to
run
head
them
up to
through
the
the,
prison? We
equipment
have
and,
an inmate
you know,
who needs
pretty
medical
straightforward.
attention. That was just transferred over.
You'll get it when we go through forensics training. And
789 Con. There is local doctors at the prison now. Do they know that?
Yeah, but they want one of us to go up.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. 789 will be enough.
A 10-4. We'll meet you up there. Benji and I are gonna be 76 up to prison.
Yep, we're here waiting for you.
4-side contact.
Camera 4 will be going 42. You guys have a good evening.
Thank you for your service.
We've got a... Write our statements because somebody pled no
I gotta
contest.
go 42 for a little bit.
That's fine. I was expecting it to write a statement anyway since I shot.
April 796.
Send it.
Are you out of the incident? Can I put my statement in there?
Josh King is just doing his, but yeah, he's almost done.
10-4, let me know when he's done.
And I appreciate you, Novak, for that. It's just because one of them got really upsetty spaghetti and decided to plead no contest. Everyone else felt guilty.
What was the name of the one that, do we know?
Carlos Lopez, who has 2 bullets. Dispatch 796. Is anyone working on a kind of raw ISIS chalk markings? Dispatch 796. Is anybody working on a raw chalk markings investigation?
You should be all good for that report, by the way.
10-4, gonna put my statement in. Have you saved it?
Hey, 5476, latest house robbery on Cockingen Drive.
Okay, I'm done. I'm out if you want to put your statement in.
I just have to type it up.
Okay, I'm gonna see if that hellfire is being like moved. If it's not, then I'm putting it away because it has 100 on the top. The colonel's not been on duty. April 796.
Send it.
Is this your hellfire at the back?
Negative, I was in a regular cruiser. Okay, if anybody's got a hellfire that's in the back, you have 3 seconds to claim it or else it's gone. Now your hellfire at the back.
It's got the call sign 100 on, which I'm finding hard to believe. I'm gonna put it in the garage.
Give me 23 at the latest house robbery. Make my way inside.
April, Athena was okay, her surgery was all okay.
Easy. 999-1042.
Individual inside.
I'm just almost done with this.
I'm used to it. Yeah.
Do you hear me say that we pranked Indy good?
No.
We may or may not have done the whole didn't make it prank.
Mhm.
And Indy said that she thought I was actually crying when I was telling her that I was saying my GCSE drama performance was convincing enough, apparently.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. But she's okay. She'll be fine.
Let's go. What the heck? I thought I said that was being planted on a bus. Hi, Rose.
Could I interest you in a cadet?
Not today. Sydney
That's
and
okay.
I took on a lot of cadets in the last 2 days.
Oh, that's okay. Alright. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
555 from 706. Then, my report and my statement is now in that report.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Sydney.
Freisha!
Alright, Go ahead, Ellie.
Anthony for the dispatch. Sound up if you're a cadet that still doesn't have an FTO or somebody to ride with.
No, it's not Indy. What the fuck?
Freisha!
Freisha didn't do anything. She just watching. This is me. You wanna arrest me?
I heard an explosion. I came running.
If I give you the money, can I go?
I think that went up to Sydney. My head hurts right now.
What? What?
Oh wait, I know. I need to give one of you guys a statement. Can I do that also, please? Please. I've been trying to get in contact with a cop all day to give him a statement. Also, Sydney, fuck you, by the way. Do you know what you did?
It's called karma, bitch. It's a spitter pill.
Damn.
I cried. You didn't cry. I cried.
She did. She cried when she told me. I was like, "You're fucking dead."
I threw up in my mouth 4 times and I had tears streaming down my face. Dylan's a good actor, man. He was crying on the phone and everything. He was like,
27's going 42 for the
They
night.
tried to get me. They tried to get me.
Indy, she didn't make it. She didn't make it. And I was like, what? And I threw myself on the ground and I was like having an aneurysm. It was so bad. So bad. Can I give you a statement, please? I need to give someone a statement. Please, get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Give me a statement. Give me.
Get out the car.
Do you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I've been trying to give a police officer that statement from this morning.
25476, that is registered
And they're all busy.
tampering on Clinton
Too
Ave.
busy to come to Mirror Park, though.
Excuse me?
What?
We literally just finished the thing you phoned me during. That is how long that takes.
No, I wasn't saying that you're lying about being busy. I was just saying.
Then what were you saying?
I don't know. Words were just coming out of my mouth. So, I can go, right? Free to go?
And just keep the money.
Do you want the money?
Well, if you don't want any punishment, then yes, I want the money.
Do you want some milk? Johnny gave me 30 cartons of milk, and I don't drink milk. Maybe I'll try and drink milk. Oh, nope, can't drink the milk. Fuck this milk. I'm littering.
Can't drink milk?
No, because I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, she's gonna poop herself.
Yeah, I didn't drink it. Fuck that shit. I'll get some. Oh, I don't have any cash.
You can get stuff from these?
Yeah, but I think you have to have cash. Yeah.
No, I don't. I just gave all my cash to Sydney. Fuck.
That's okay. We'll go to a store.
Alright, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Have
Do
fun.
that and then.
ATM will be code 4.
They don't know we're about to rob the fucking house next to
We can hear you.
At 476
Oh my God,
house
someone dropped
robbery
milk
on
on the ground.
Imagination Court.
Go to 176 as well.
4.
EMS to the PD in Burlingbrook. We have him. He's up here at the medical office.
Oh, 10-4.
23. One visual on a bounce. Here, looks open.
Visual jump in from the balcony onto the bike. Onto the...
That was 2 red lights that you went through.
Red lights? It's stop and go.
You didn't stop. You did not stop.
I slowed down.
That's still not the same as stopping.
What the hell?
Did you stop when you went through them?
I have my lights on.
Catch up to you now.
Alright, okay.
Came out when you went in.
Put your torch on, hold it out of the car, and then
north.
turn it on and off. And then Manny, I want you to do the wee woo.
Alright, ready? I'm ready.
Alright, go.
Hang on.
You're free?
I gotta. Well, I gotta find my fucking torch.
Yeah, I got the flashlight on.
House is clear.
I've got someone who came out of the house on the sidewalk here.
No.
Go make good, clean money.
Yeah.
I need to go answer this fucking mechanic call. You're losing me money.
Well, then don't speed off.
Well, don't sit in a random spot and just watch us for 20 minutes.
They probably were writing a report, like in school.
$5 he charges you.
796.
$500.
Plus 1, 1038 with a pink color
True.
Rebla. So, Southwest Vespucci Boulevard near.
May I see your ID, Andy?
But you know it's me.
I still need to see your ID.
Why are you? You know it's not gonna work.
You get it?
No, you have to step out of the car and come around.
This feels like a trap.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
I'm just giving you shit. I know it's not a trap.
Thank you. You can't back in.
What?
Hop back in.
So you can't? I thought you said
you can
don't
hop
go
back in.
Let me call this guy back and tell him I'm gonna be late.
I've got really intrusive thoughts. Really intrusive.
Hey, I'm gonna be
thoughts.
late. So yeah, I'm gonna be late. So see ya.
We just wanted to make some money. Legal money.
And don't take off when we're still in the traffic.
Yeah, there was no traffic.
In the traffic stop.
I was in a felony stop the other day for absolutely no reason, and I said, "Go fuck yourself," and then I
Yeah, there
just
was a
drove
reason
off.
you're driving a pink car.
Yeah, no, that was literally the reason they gave me. They were like, "Because your friends are doing crime in a pink car, and you're close to the area in a pink car." I was like, "Okay, that's nice, but go fuck yourself."
Biased.
I just zoomed away.
Indy, that's not even what fucking happened.
That is what happened. You guys
Sydney
thought I was
was
involved in
there.
a bank robbery that I wasn't involved in.
The reason why they were suspicious, you let them use your car.
That's not true. I stole her car.
No, we leave all of our cars on the cul-de-sac, and
How were we
anyone
supposed
can
to know
pick
this?
which car they want each day. We all drive
You
each
guys
other's
have
cars.
multiple times been in the cul-de-sac.
There's so many cars.
I don't go to Barbie's Dreamland and Nicola Avenue, okay?
Nicola Place, not
Atalin's
Nicola
been
Avenue.
there. Patty Murphy's
I wasn't
been
at
there.
the scene.
Also, Patty
I
Murphy
only go down
chased
there to
us.
wash off the
Wait,
hideous
Patty
ass
Murphy's
graffiti.
here?
Patty Murphy chased me in a police chase earlier, didn't catch me, and then about 10 minutes after the police chase, I arrive at Nicola Place, and he sat on top of the panto in the middle of the cul-de-sac just meditating. I was like, that's scummy. He just sat there
I
waiting.
can't believe Patty Murphy's
I'm about to
here.
shoot cops so they keep coming down our goddamn cul-de-sac.
Yeah, get off our frickin' street. We're a violent gang.
I'm so
Violent.
You're not
I'm
helping the
very
fact that
violent.
I'm looking at this, deciding what I'm giving you.
Violent street
Violent.
gang, I tell you.
Yep,
shoot
definitely
her,
violent.
shoot her now. I'm joking, dude.
Pew pew.
Please
Finger
don't
guns. Pew pew.
It's funny because none of us have guns.
We all have no
Yeah,
guns.
no, none of us have any guns.
If we did, that British cop would have been dead at the hospital.
That's true.
Who?
That's true. I was
Oh,
ready
the
to
one
start
that tried
swinging
to
the
tow
golf
my
club.
car, the one that put a bullet in my car, I was gonna shoot him instantly. If I had a gun, I would have done it. Maybe I should just never carry a gun again because the intrusive thoughts win and I just want to shoot him.
Yeah, I want it, but Manny told me not to swing it.
How close were you fucking to being arrested yesterday?
When?
Who?
Yeah, very close. When I ripped out my IVs from the ICU room,
yeah.
went downstairs, lockpicked the door, held a gun to his head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong
well,
person though.
he's
If that was David, I would have just opened fired and shot him.
You were aiming a gun at somebody in handcuffs.
I wasn't wearing handcuffs.
It's like shooting fish
The
in a
man
barrel
you
or
were
something, right?
aiming a gun at was.
I wasn't.
That's not our fault.
Oh yeah, no, he was in handcuffs, and
Not our
I
fault.
can
He
kill a
makes criminal
handcuff man.
threats.
He also David spam pinged me his location and kept saying, "Come down and get me." So like he was
So you
antagonizing.
broke
the
into
whole-
through a locked door?
Yep. Yeah. I'm a criminal. Do you really have any expectations from me?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah.
Latest number one is someone in the lobby requesting to speak to an officer.
Do you ever really see the things that I do and think, maybe Indy won't do that tomorrow? Or worse. Is that Dylan?
How much money that's fucking
God
Dylan?
damn it, Dylan.
God damn it, Dylan.
Dylan, I'm gonna come steal your fucking motorcycle. I swear to God.
Officers at MRPD could go chat with them.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a ticket for failure to obey traffic control device ×1, which is $50 fine.
That's my pose. I can't copy my pose.
Do what I want.
I don't know how to do that pose. My arms don't bend like that.
My arms bend all the ways. I've been doing this
Risha,
pose so
Eve.
long, I
Risha.
don't even need to think about how to do it.
What?
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, I was just looking
missed
at
that,
how pretty
actually.
this bike is. I was thinking about.
Place I
putting
used
it
to
in.
live in, I used to be able to take lug nuts of cops' cars. It was like my hobby.
Yeah. I'm sure that's exactly what I was doing.
That's crazy.
Damn, you left your car unlocked? Rookies.
Indy?
Indy, don't.
Oh, it's locked.
I don't like when you
You're
look
good.
disappointed. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't do well
Who,
with that
me?
shit. Yeah. It's kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie
Wait,
to
weren't we
you.
mad at Sydney for something?
Dylan just looks ridiculous. Yeah, I'm mad at Sydney because
You really want to shoot me? I'm sorry, what?
We would have shot like 3 cops today if we all had guns. I'm not gonna lie.
That's true. I did want to get in trouble, but we're trying to be normal
I know why.
civilians making
I know why
money
they're mad at you.
legally.
I know why they're mad at you.
Yeah, I'm still so mad at you. I can't believe you did that.
What did I do?
I was trying to prank Zoe last night and tell her
Oh,
that I
God.
died, and then you told her, and then I thought we were getting into a gang war, and that Zoe was going to catch a hut for terrorism.
Oh yeah, so they pranked us. That's why. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I just hear a bunch of little babies can't handle taste their own medicine, okay? Oh, that's awkward.
Damn, that's
You're
crazy.
lucky. You're lucky.
That's crazy.
I don't blame these people. I don't believe in it.
Get up, free. There you go. All right, we good to go now?
Indy, why have you got
the money?
Why are you in gremlin mode, Indy?
She's always in gremlin mode. What do you mean?
We're
no,
going
but she's got
raccoon
the
hunting.
she's got the surgeons
No,
and the
no,
goggles
you're
on.
not.
Alright,
Yes,
it's
you
first
are.
degree murder
Demon
on the
time.
I'm gonna
docket.
make
Let's
a fur
go.
coat out of that fucking raccoon. It's gonna be
We
white.
got raccoon to hunt.
Alright,
like the
poaching
outfit.
and first
Raccoon
degree
season.
murder. Let's go.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Wayne's
going to be
innocent.
criminal
Murder,
threats in
not
a
animal
moment.
Cruelty.
I'm killing the raccoon, and I'm killing David.
Does your
and-
shirt say cock milk?
It says
That's
fuck
what
milk got pot. Question
I
mark.
thought they said that
Oh.
earlier in the hospital, but I didn't want to say anything.
Fuck milk.
God damn it! Now I'm gonna. Can we go to the? Can we
Alright,
go
pull your
to a
hot butt.
clothing store? I'm never wearing.
No, I like it. No, you gotta wrap the cock milk all day.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
No, never mind. No, not.
Were you about to make a gay joke?
I was gonna say, can you milk a cock? But you can.
I
You-
personally cannot, but I'm sure you would probably be really good at it.
Me?
I mean, better than me.
What
You've
the
seen
fuck
more
are you two
penises
talking
than
about?
I
Can we go and make money? Make legal money now?
Yeah, let's go.
And stop talking about milking cocks is the only
let's
guy in this
go,
fucking car about to be.
Oh, were you talking about the birds? Okay, yeah. Let's go do the boost.
We're late for this mechanic job. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she's serious about hunting that person down.
Well,
Oh, 100%.
they're always 100% serious. Yeah, we could. They're always serious. We, in theory, could charge them every time they do it because they are serious. It just.
I just don't like them bragging crimes in front of us.
It's no different than many of the other criminals.
Yeah, but there's a difference between... There's no remorse. When they're caught. It's like a great big game to them. And we're simply... pawns.
What's changed then? Cause that's never changed. That's always been the same.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that I've not been disturbed by it.
That's true. But
Just
it's
haven't
weird
been
that
open
you would.
about.
It's weird that you let yourself get attached to someone that it shows such little remorse to what they do.
Can't,
If
I
they're so
can't.
against the values, you know.
I can't say that I'm. It irritates me, okay?
Have you told them this?
You think they're gonna listen?
I mean, maybe
They don't listen to
Frisha.
what. They don't listen to anything that we say anyway.
I mean, are they gonna listen to us telling them stop crime, never do crime again? No, I would never expect that. And because I have the expectation, I would expect them to not have remorse for what they do, because if they did have remorse, then they wouldn't be doing what they're doing.
Indy tortured somebody because somebody had hurt me over a year ago. I told her then I didn't like it. She still carried on doing it.
85476 safe tampering on Palomino Ave.
So when I say, do I think that they've changed if I tell them? No.
789 plus 1's in traffic.
But like I said, in that moment, you're asking her to not do the action itself.
Black two-door
and
muscle
not
car here.
just not tell you or not brag about it, that part of it. Because if you're going to tell them to not do the action itself, that's always going to backfire. Of course we're not going to like the action itself. For cops,
But the thing is, she bragged about it to me.
We have 3 individuals on this.
That's okay.
Plus 1, 23.
I don't know, maybe my mouth was a good idea.
I mean, you're
Shut up.
frustrated. You don't have to shut up.
Rear, closing.
I guess I feel hopeless and not sure.
You got?
Stop and go.
Individual right here next to
I'm not
things
sure
that
what
looking
to
for
do
manager's
or
backup store.
say when
Cover.
I know it's just going to happen again because they are who they are, and it's just going to be this vicious loop of you feeling frustrated and hurt by them because they keep showing affection in the way they know how and doing things that obviously are against our values. So that's why I don't know what to say when I don't see a solution.
I don't think there is a solution.
No.
But the moment we do something in return, like we're acting lawfully, they get upset and they get mad and they yell and they stomp their feet, like certain someone did yesterday. I was fully ready to send her up to Bolingbroke ICU after that, by the way.
For yesterday, yeah, both me, Dylan, and then we all were. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We're gonna be code 4 here.
10-4.
Sorted.
I'm good.
Yeah, I would have fully sent her up to ICU had I not had to deal with a multitude of other things, and I think that's just the irritation from yesterday's just trickled over towards her more.
It's not her fault that someone else let her go.
But it is her choice to respond to his text to break into the hospital and point a gun at somebody who's handcuffed.
This is where I'll be devil's advocate, and he did antagonize her. Not that she should have acted on it, but he did antagonize her, and why
Yeah,
would you antagonize him?
I would have charged him for it. If there was a charge, I could have charged him with it.
Yeah, there's a charge. Probably. You just have to subpoena the phone records.
But yeah, I would have charged him with it. But I still would have charged her with all of it. Because at the end of the day, she has perfect knowledge about what David Lance looks like. And she still chose to point a gun at the other person.
So, I guess what helps me compartmentalize, whatever. You always have to look at what they are doing and get to the why.
22, last one.
Most of the time, why Indy injures people is because they've injured someone she loves or her and getting revenge.
But she even admitted it wasn't Harry she was going after.
Yes, it was still David, but David has still harmed her friends and have threatened her. So while it's not a route I agree, I understand why, and I think ethically it makes sense. Ethically it still checks out for me. Even though the how is not checked out for me, they do it. The why they're doing it checks out more for me, and it is what it is. I still will charge them with the law, and they usually own up to it, right? But then there's people and assholes that don't own up to it and truly don't give a shit. That they did it, they say no. It's the people like the Vagos that just put no contest. It's those people. The ones that try to gaslight us and say I didn't shoot until we say, well, I have GSR and I have shell casings with your fingerprints on it. What do you want to tell me now? And then they put their tail between their legs. Those are the people I don't respect. I respect her bragging because she's telling me the truth when she could be lying.
I suppose I just have a little tolerance for those who would harm others.
That's fair.
And then brag about their crimes. Like it's some kind of trophy. Gives very serial killer-esque vibes. The Zodiac bragged about his things and he was never caught.
Why did he kill those people?
We don't know though, do we?
Exactly. They could be innocent people living their lives that he just took up and snatched up and didn't harm them or anything like that. And we don't know why he killed those people, and that's why I do see him as a monster and see him differently in the way of.
But I wasn't
Frisia.
saying that it's the why that got me. It was the fact that they have the capacity to be able to, first of all, do the crime, second of all, acknowledge that they've done the crime, and third of all, brag about it.
I think.
And show no remorse about it.
I think the why shows why they're able to answers all of those questions.
So why did Indy continue to torture somebody after I told her I didn't want that?
She still wanted them to feel the pain that they put you through. It doesn't matter what you want. It matters that they got the same level of revenge that they did to you. An eye for an eye. That's what it is to a lot of people, and that's not how we would do it. That's not ethically right in my opinion. That's not, obviously, but that's how they see it. It's an eye for an eye. So yeah, you wouldn't want it, but that person wouldn't be getting their justice until they got tortured too.
She did it over a period of 3 to 4 days.
The how and how long doesn't change the why.
I told you why I got involved in the collective investigation, right?
No.
To fight for those who didn't have a chance or the opportunity.
Do you see David and Harry as not being someone that can fight or have an opportunity?
Harry in that moment didn't have an option to fight or have an opportunity to defend himself. David, fuck him. Harry, at that moment, did not.
At that moment. That means that's the information that you know in that moment. Not necessarily everyone else knows in that moment. I'm just being devil's advocate for your brain, because your feelings are valid. You're a very kind and soft-hearted person. But this is going to take a toll on you because they're not going to change.
I should have just kept quiet, I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to be quiet. Why? Unless I'm talking too much, I can shut up.
I don't think I was looking for a solution when I was venting.
Well, you don't need to look for a solution. But I'm just warning you that this is...
And I thought I could just be open. Honest about my feelings.
And they're very valid. It's very hard to hear someone, happy and cheerful, performing torture on another human. It's not...
Happily. I suppose I didn't want to devil's advocate, I just wanted someone to listen.
No, Okay, well then I can stop being a devil's advocate.
Eight by 476. This latest drug
I'm
sale.
very much a person that gives lots of chances, I realise that.
Looks like it's gonna be on the pier.
So it's hard when somebody brags about something. That gives them very final
789
chances.
plus 1 will also hit that way.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go incognito, see if I can get any pictures.
Like I said, I think some of the irritation of yesterday where in the just made everything about 300 times fucking worse.
Yeah, makes sense.
During an already complicated case as it is. To hear that she was just let go and let to walk without feeling the consequence of her actions because she threw a paddy. She fucked around and she didn't find out.
Like they're in the middle of all the amusement parks with lots of
She's gonna learn that she can do that every time now, and she will get very minimal punishments of it.
I mean, that's only Zemo's there. But she tries her charm on everyone, doesn't she?
Unless you set your boundaries, yes.
I didn't have any eyes on the new handoffs.
Making a sale right now.
Hey, firm, we can move in on it, man. Can you get a picture, maybe?
I'm sorry, I realise you don't feel the same way, but...
I mean, I used to, that's the thing, that's why
Negative, I'm just gonna move in.
I was trying to help talk you through it.
That's gonna be raccoon.
Plus 1, 76 the latest, 270.
It's all the way in Lisa, I think.
9:55 plus 2 same traffic.
We won't get there in time.
Away.
Maybe we will.
Arriving, there's a red and color supercar out front as well as a yellow Sentra.
I don't see anyone inside. Oh, got one coming at the back.
Sam, you're riding with a cadet?
Hello?
I'm with Atalin.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to shout for me. You're gonna have to shout for me.
I said we didn't do nothing.
You didn't do nothing? What didn't you do?
We didn't rob that place.
Okay, you'll have no
The
problem
hell?
giving us ID or anything and letting us do a quick frisk then?
No, I don't have my ID.
Well, you need to have your ID in order to be able to get around.
No. I can tell you
955
my
plus
name.
223 to the latest register alarm.
What's your name, my love?
Bernie.
Bernie what?
Weinstein.
I'm not sure if there's like a
Bernie
storage department
Weinstein.
on the bike. We might have to check that as well.
And your friend?
There should be a little storage compartment and
Barney?
the seat there.
Warney.
Clear. Closing.
Wait, am I seeing double, or you guys are twins?
We get that a lot, actually.
They do look like twins.
No relation, though. We met in college.
Okay, well,
Wait.
we still need to do a pat down of you.
Make sure if,
No.
Yes, yes.
No, I'm running.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm evading.
She's taking off.
One active 1080 from the Sonora Freeway gas station in a red Contorno going southbound Sonora Freeway occupied by twins.
We're gonna be in a secondary with a pink motorbike from a drug sale. We've got 3 units. We're gonna move to channel 2.
10-4. We can use one more unit on this chase. We are going southbound entering Los Santos Freeway. Approaching water treatment plant. Taking the exit and going right back on to Los Santos Freeway, southbound past the casino.
Oh god.
Continuing westbound Hawick, southbound Power. Currently VCB. Last seen making a southbound turn under Power. I've regained visuals northbound onto Alta Street. Westbound Spanish. Southbound Laguna Place. Eastbound Haywick. Northbound Alta. Westbound Spanish, coming to you, other unit.
Oh.
Up 22 to westbound Spanish, south on Los Angeles Boulevard. West on Haywick. North of Laguna Place. Immediate left into the alleyway. Westbound Haywick. Southbound San Vitus. Eastbound Occupation. Southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Westbound Dorset. Southbound Palomino Avenue. Eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Alta. Northbound Elgin. Westbound occupation.
Headache! Oh, God! Seem okay.
Possible 1050 with a vehicle. Secondary unit could check on that.
855 to dispatch, you guys need additional on that?
10-4, we can use one more.
Currently going southbound Power Street. Eastbound Swift. North
Headache
Elgin.
led to that one.
85476.
Where the fuck did they go?
I don't know. BCB last seen going northbound onto Elgin.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Sure?
Yeah.
It did. It's a stolen vehicle.
Are we BCB or the secretary is still going?
BC. Oh, no, wait. Oh, 22. BCB. How's the person on occupation? They're gone, so I assume they're okay. Did you manage to get a hold of the person that we...
Yeah, they were fine. They were just driving. They kept driving and there was nobody's business.
Okay. Thank you.
Gonna be UTL.
10-4. I did. Sorry.
For what?
Earlier.
For telling me how you feel.
Well, we aren't getting up there in time.
+724 +2 back to 8.
Other one's gonna break off from this. Good shit, everyone.
Thank you for the assistance on Modo.
No problem. That's why I'm here, to catch these criminals on them bikes.
Yeah.
In their cars.
(724) plus 2 is 76 to the latest registered tampering.
Active 1038 with one tow truck.
(724) plus 2 is 1023. 724+2 on scene. One yellow-coloured sports vehicle.
The notes that you
and
gave me are in the glove box.
Thank you.
Sanchez motorbike.
Motor 1 en route.
I reached out to Amber to see if she
Don't worry,
was
I'll be advised
involved.
we don't have eyes on anybody inside, so we're gonna try and see what's going on.
10-4.
I'm sorry.
You really don't need to say sorry. Apology accepted.
I think the store might be empty. We are gonna clear it, just in case. Left side is clear. Let's move to the back.
You would have to join the Discord and then invite because it's a Discord invite. There's no website or anything.
+2, robbery at supermarket is code 4.
Looks like there's one just down the road from there in Harmony.
+2 is 1076 to the latest registered stamp.
Motor 1 same traffic.
$854 is going to be going 1042. Have a good night.
I'm sorry, thank you for your service. Dylan, if when we get there, do you mind if we take the lead?
Oh, absolutely. I was gonna suggest that. Motor 123, not seeing any vehicles out front or out back.
I'm sorry, we are
1023. We are clearing store. +2, where store robbery is clear. Code 4.
Plus 1, 76 blue to 120.
Motor 1 seen traffic today from County.
+2 is back 10-8.
+1 code 6. Jerk calls happening at Maze Bank Arena.
Is there any way up there without us going across the...
Not to my knowledge.
That. God damn it.
Is attempting to catch up to a speeding assault and fleeing the area going northbound Carson.
724 +2 en route.
Front, away.
And we are going to have a 1038 on Alta Street near the train tracks with a two-door, interesting-looking vehicle. No, not convinced.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Yep.
Turn off the engine for me. Thank you.
Lucas Blackwell.
Okay. Hello, my name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 796. Can I see your driver's ID, please?
Yeah, just one
If you have a passenger in the vehicle, by the way, you'll have to get out and come around and show me and then hop back in. Sorry, that's just a... Otherwise, it will show him.
That's fun. Nope, understood. There you go. Oh, wait, guess not. Nope.
That's food.
That is food. This is my ID.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to hop back in? Like I said, it was just literally as simple as that. But
oh, yep. Now, can I ask what the reason for the stop is?
well, we saw this car leaving the area of some calls that some people weren't happy with, so we need to have a bit of a conversation about that. Also, clocked you at 82.
Also, what?
Clocked you at 82, but that's beside the fact.
Oh, 82, 82, okay. I was doing a little distracted driving, I'm not gonna lie.
Why were we distracted?
I was on my phone. One of my buddies sent me a funny, you know, those little funny moving picture?
Mm-hmm.
Like the images. Yeah, there's a name for it. I can't think of it. Something like that.
So, gentlemen, what were you doing down in the south side?
On the south side?
Yeah.
Nah, just driving around, to be honest.
Driving
Kinda
around.
bored, left pennies. Yeah, nothing really going on, so we're just gonna cruise.
Well, what were we doing up at the Maze Bank Arena?
I passed by there, but didn't really stop at nothing.
I mean, you were on the pavement, on the sidewalk.
Sidewalk.
Oh, it's not a sidewalk though, is it, Sydney? It's like a patio, paved area. Definitely not on the road.
No, all I remember doing was driving.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to ask you both to just hop out of the car, just because we need to have a conversation about what happened up over there. You came from an area that was seen where we had a couple of civilians giving in some very consent calls. So we just need to...
Are we being detained, or...?
Currently, yes.
Because of calls?
The calls that we received are enough for us to be able to detain you, yes.
What were the calls about?
I need you to
You
step
don't
out of the
mind
car.
asking? I mean, I don't mind stepping out, but like, why are we being detained?
Was it for the speeding?
You're being detained because you were seen on the site of suspicious call activity involving drugs.
Drugs?
Yep. So I need you both to step out of the car. So
Did
we
you
can
see
have a
either of
further
us
so we can have a conversation. What was that, my love?
You see any of us like with drugs, doing anything with anyone? I mean,
We need to have a conversation. Because you were in the area, you may have more information for us, and we just need to ask questions about that.
I mean, all right.
So both, if you both just step out, come over to the sidewalk.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
If one of you can go with Sydney over here, just have a conversation. I'll just get one of you over here.
No, you got it.
Hello. Okay, can I see your ID? Just I did get his, and obviously I didn't get yours. Alfie Williams. Is your picture meant to be black?
I've never got a picture taken.
Okay, I am going to inform you that's an invalid form of ID. But I'm going to give you kind of that warning. You need to go and get one without a mask on as well. Okay?
I've never gotten like a picture taken at all. No cop has done it. So.
Okay, well, unfortunately, with all of that, it's still an invalid form of ID, okay? I'm just giving you a warning on this. Because it can get you in trouble and land you with jail time.
Okay.
Okay, so... You were at the Maze Bank Arena, the big arena area. Or what was happening as you were going through it?
We were just passing by.
Okay, did you see anything? Anything that was kind of suspicious or anything?
No, we didn't really see anything. We were just passing by.
Okay, what were you doing up on the steps?
On the steps?
Yep.
Oh, we were in the car just passing by.
Okay, so you didn't see the bunch of kind of locals leaving the area or anything?
I mean, when we passed by, there's some locals, I guess.
How were they acting and everything?
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to how they act. I mean, they were kind of just walking, you know, strolling by.
Okay, so... Like I said, first of all, warning about the ID. I'm going to note on your profile about that. The last thing I need to do is I need to do a quick frisk of you. It's just feeling whether you have anything on you, that kind of just feeling over your clothes, just because you were seen in the area, and this should all clear you from there, okay?
Alright.
So I'm going to do a quick pat down over your clothes. Is there anything I need to be aware of as I'm kind of patting down? Like, do you have a holstered weapon or anything?
I do. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's...
I do have a holstered weapon.
Okay, good to know. Where would I find that weapon?
On my right side.
Okay, I'm just gonna pat down, I'm just gonna feel, I'm just gonna go up and down. Okay, perfect. So I could just feel that weapon. If you get any like more information about the like see any locals like acting suspicious or anything, just give a quick call in. But other than that, you're all good to go. Like I said, warning about the ID. Okay.
Yeah. No worry, no worry.
Okay. Perfect. I'm all good on my end, by the way. You good on yours, Sydney?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
For the moment, I'm just gonna let you guys off with a warning about the speeding.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll try to pay a little more attention to that.
Yeah, just to also make you aware, when you've got a mask on in your ID, that's also considered an invalid form of ID.
That is a charge. Yeah, we could charge you for that.
Oh, do both of us have it, or?
Well, Alfie doesn't even have a picture, so I'm kind of giving you both a warning. That is a chargeable offence. I'm not going to be mean about it, just letting you guys know, giving you a heads up, okay?
Yeah, no, for sure.
To get a proper form of ID, you just need not to have anything, like any mask over your face. Glasses are okay, but goggles like that also wouldn't be okay.
It should be like reading glasses where they're like see-through, not sunglasses or goggles or...
Yeah, like if I were to wear reading glasses or something like that.
Yeah, that would be fine. Just letting you know that's a chargeable offence and kind of giving you a heads up on that. Okay.
Yeah, no, appreciate it. I heard it.
Okay, you guys are good to go once the lights are all off. Thank you for your time.
79, 42.
987, going 46.
+1, clear 1038, 10-8.
Photo 1, same traffic.
724 to dispatch. I don't feel safe in this car anymore.
I mean, you have ropes in the car, so that's understandable.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Both of my cadets like pineapple on pizza.
Ew.
Nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza.
Nope,
Right
nothing
with
wrong.
it though.
There's nothing right with you either.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Front, away.
Dispatch 796 plus 1, tap in, pull over a motorcycle with probably
Rear,
Ranger
closing.
Luther on it. She's pulling over at Las Vegas Boulevard, nearest cross, Dorset Drive.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going well. Do you
Oh,
know why
that's
I'm
good.
pulling you over?
No. I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. So,
Oh.
sorry. You were going at 84 miles an hour, Luther.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You were speeding and you were also going over the sidewalk. You're supposed to stop at the red lights, miss.
Oh. Oh. I technically didn't break any red lights, you know, since I was on the
No,
sidewalk.
but you went over the sidewalk.
Oh.
So I am going to give you a ticket for speeding.
Oh no. How much is a ticket?
Let me check.
Oh, yeah.
It's a $200 fine.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take it. What's the ticket for, by the way?
3rd-degree speeding.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be a $200 fine.
Alright.
You have 30 days to be able to contest it if you so wish. But I'm going to give it to you now. Slow down, okay?
You know me.
Okay. Well, slow down. And yeah, be careful, okay?
Hey, fine.
You're good to go when the lights are up. Okay, never mind. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem.
Why did we suddenly have 4 officers on that traffic stop?
Stranger Luther.
Okay, not 4 officers, 4 units.
Stranger Luther.
They wouldn't do 4 on Indy Rose.
I don't know, I was just... Do you hate her now?
No, but I'm just concerned that we're that bored that we're pulling 4 units up to a traffic stop that would only need 3 on a chase.
Well, yeah, we are that bored. But just a lot of resentment I heard there.
I was trying to make a comparison.
Away.
Dispatch 796, 1038,
Oh,
yellow and
sorry.
color, sports car. Eastbound Haywick, nearest cross Power Street, unknown occupants.
Oh, turn off the engine for me. I forgot that, my love.
724.
Thank you.
Horse 2 is attaching to the 1038.
Motor 1 team traffic.
Hello, my name is Atalin, Novak. My call sign is 796. Can I see your ID, please?
Sure.
Sean Morgan.
Yep.
724 plus 2 is breaking off 76 to the
Okay,
latest house
Mr. Morgan,
robbery.
do you know why I'm pulling you over? Do you want to hazard a guess?
If I guess right, do I get a without getting a ticket?
I'll consider it.
My speed?
Yeah, what speed do you think you were going at?
I don't know. Probably double.
Do you know what the speed limit is?
I do not.
So, every freeways and the highways are 80. Everywhere else is 60. You were going at 83. And you went through red lights.
I didn't see them.
Okay. Well, you went through red lights. Stop and go. You were going 83, and I'm also going to give you a warning about this. Your ID is not
23 on West Mirror Drive, latest house
Yeah,
robbery.
forgetting.
Could do with additional 77s.
I've been warned before. I just
Motor 176.
Okay, so with that in mind, I'm going to give you a warning about that ID. You need to get a valid form of ID, otherwise it's an arrestable offense, okay?
Okay.
Okay,
Can we check round the back?
you have pulled over, you have been really compliant. I am going to let you off with a warning and the warning about the ID, but go get it changed.
Yeah,
And slow down!
Right on that. I'm correct.
Okay, I'll let you go. I would suggest go and do it soon, because if you pulled over again, you give an ID, I won't be so kind on it, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Perfect. Okay, you'll get to go when the lights are off.
Okay.
Make contact, apparently there's 2 people inside the house so far.
Okay, example of that. We had 2 units pull up, 1 person pulled away.
Example of what?
That 1038.
I mean, yeah, but I mean they
We
are
got
bored as
somebody
fuck.
heading towards the door. That just came out of the back room.
Coming
It's
out.
just giving you an example that I'm concerned that we're that bored that we're multiple units pulling up to a 1038. I'm sorry.
I was more surprised you were risking
We've got
on
one-
just
we've
giving
got
that
one
guy
for
a
you.
warning.
Well, seeing as it was the guy that just shot you.
I mean, doesn't matter. You went against what the colonel wants from us.
Is the colonel wanting us to give tickets all the time?
Do you see our
I'm sorry, we are
RRP
talking
announcement?
to 2 female
No
individuals
warnings.
inside the house. One seems to be
I didn't realize.
Rose's sister.
Okay, no, I didn't see that. That was my bad.
Oh, that's okay.
You didn't make mention of it earlier, which is why I was confused.
I didn't realize that you gave a warning. I thought you'd given everyone a traffic citation that we pulled over.
The guys with the drugs?
Yeah, the main reason I didn't is because I thought, because you articulated the main reason you pulled them over was from the drug sale and not the speeding. You tackled that on after, which would have been technically not the right. I don't know if we would have had enough RS to pull them over just based on that, so.
They were seen exactly
that's why
at
I
the
didn't
side
bring
of
it up there.
You don't think we had enough RS from the drug sale?
I think we had enough from pulling them over just from the speeding and the failure to stop, but the drug sale, no.
Okay. Because they were seen leaving the area of the drug call.
There's a lot of cars seen leaving that area.
We got 2
That was the only
females
one
coming
that
out.
left as we drove
Yeah,
up
got eyes.
from the steps where the drug call was being reported from.
I put myself at a higher level of standard for drugs overall, and especially here, I'm gonna put myself at a higher standard because you can fuck someone over hard from just arresting them 3 times for selling drugs. So I want to make sure that shit is on tight when I do it. They can get literally drug trafficking if we just catch them 3 times selling low amounts of drugs. 3 times, just 3.
Well, that's why we asked about the questions. I thought we had enough reasonable because they were seen in the area of the crime that was being, where the crime was being reported of being committed. They were seen leaving there at high speeds, and so I thought the reasonable was that a crime had been committed, was being committed, or was about to be committed. I didn't see any other car leaving, which, if there was, please mistake me, if there was other cars leaving from the steps of the area of the drug call.
There's just other cars in the area because the whole entire radius is the drug call, not just the steps.
I don't recall seeing any cars in the car park. I'm not okay. when you RS apparently I don't.
That's not what I'm saying. I think people can have different opinions on a scene that happened because the way you articulated to me was just fine and RS was just fine, but the way that in my head in that moment, the way I was articulating it to myself, it was absolutely nothing in that present moment. So yeah, I'm gonna go off of the fact that we have absolutely nothing, and you're gonna go off the fact that you articulated RS in your head and went off of that.
Sorry, I'm fucking up today.
I don't think you're fucking up. But we cannot ride together if I'm causing you not to have confidence in yourself right now.
Abuses a Tauros occupied 2 times. North Maximera Drive, any 77s please. Left, west, Bridge Street.
796, that's one en route.
Left, south, Glory Way. Right, west onto highway. Left, south onto the freeway, heading towards El Perro, taking the pillbox exit. Incorrect lanes. Los Santos Freeway westbound, taking the exit towards... Still heading on Del Perro Freeway now, westbound, incorrect lanes. Switching back to correct lanes, west Del Perro Freeway. Starting west Del Perro Freeway, passing under Movie Star Way. Taking the off-ramp towards Rainbow Garage. Slow in, right, north Rockford.
Get an 8 units to help Dylan with that 1080.
North on North Rockford.
I'm getting a vehicle and coming to help. I think 7967-ish.
Right, east, West Secrets Boulevard. North, West Secrets Boulevard. Right, east. Again, West Eclipse Boulevard. This road is too long. Passing the golf course. Left, north, Mad Wing Thunder. Went into the hills. West, Mad Wing Thunder.
Rear, away.
Out east on North Sheldon. right east onto Hillcrest Ridge Access Road. So heading east on the Access Road, 1050. U-turn west, Hillcrest Ridge Access.
Too slow.
Let's try. Nice try on those spikes. We are still west on a Hillcrest Ridge, right north, North Sheldon. Right south, Hillcrest Ave. Turning east on Hillcrest. Instead of setting up spikes, I need to join the pursuit as a primary because I'm on Moto. Now east on Normandy. West Normandy, going to be coming up to the dog park here. 1050, still mobile. Right north, Normandy Drive. Going to be taking the squeeze, stay on to Hillcrest Road.
Got eyes. Flipping around, they did not make it. They are on Normandy Drive now. Continuing down Normandy Drive. Uh, 1050 max and ticket.
And then west, Hillcrest. Say slower vehicles here, please overtake. This car's crazy fast. You're going off-road now, southbound, behind the mansion. The Hillcrest Ave access road, they are on the access road. In east, Hillcrest access. Big jump. Gonna be off-road now, westbound. Now I'm on Milton eastbound. On Eclipse eastbound. Gonna be southbound turn on Las Lagunas. Eastbound on Occupation. Southbound Alta. We'll be going westbound San Andreas. Meeting northbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, 6 secondary, continuing north on Las Lagunas.
Are you with someone else?
Negative.
Yeah, you need to pass me. This car is way overkill for that SUV. Oh,
10-4. Continuing southbound Power Street.
706 back in service. 76, the latest 911. reports of raccoon being taken hostage with guns.
Continuing southeast, Innocence.
Hi.
It was this raccoon that was getting held up. But then they drove off, I don't know.
Can you describe things to me?
Going around.
Yeah, it was the Vagos.
Okay. Reports of the
Yeah,
Vargos
they had-
potentially taking hostages. Be on the lookout for any bags. Okay, do you want to...
Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. We were talking about something, you know. It has nothing to do with you guys, no.
Okay, do you want to write me a quick statement there, Luther, and I'll put it in?
It's not serious. I'm good, you know. It's not serious.
Guns pointed at you, ma'am. You should definitely raise a statement for the police.
At least so that if they find the person that they do need, they're gonna...
Well, it's not good because it's gonna incriminate me too, you know.
Covenant.
You literally just need to tell me what happened here.
Talking. If you slip me $1, I'll be your lawyer, but definitely don't self-incriminate.
Oh yeah, there, I will give you $1.
Duty report, that's why I called you guys. I was just coming to meet her.
Okay.
Sorry, you're my lawyer
now I
now.
suggest you don't self-incriminate, but if you have any information, you should provide it to the officer.
I'm good, I'm just
Hang on, I gotta talk to my lawyer real quick.
back up.
Come here.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry.
Back to the gate. Went back out on booze. Oh, they rammed straight into me, but their car is fucked now because of that.
Sorry, line scene northbound.
Yeah, it's alright. No big deal. They just hold me up, you know.
Okay.
It was a misunderstanding,
Hughes,
so...
Okay, well, I'm primary now.
Were you here originally?
That was a big headache there.
Yeah, I was here to meet my lawyer.
It works, I'm having one now.
I'm a lawyer.
Okay, you're all good here then. I suggest finding a different location.
Alright, tell me about it. This place is dangerous as hell.
Alright, let's go.
They're continuing West Integrity Tunnel onto the freeway now. 1050.
I'm here again.
Del Pal Freeway westbound.
They're probably gonna go for this little YOLO jump.
Mill Parkway. Eastbound. Oak direction westbound. North on Milton. Still north on Milton. Oh, they ran one of their friends over.
I'll keep going. We're going west on Normandy. Off-road. Vehicle will be occupied ×1 now. Going back towards the, you guys.
She broke up. She's really slow.
Oh my god, he made that jump.
Good
So
moto.
did Hughes.
Out on foot. We're running through the back gardens here. EVCB. Got some trees. No eyes currently. I've seen you running east on in the back gardens on Wild Oats. Go back to the original vehicle.
$195.
I apologize about the sudden stop, guys. Yeah.
Best is en route for Freesia.
Temple. Try and
Hello.
slim Jim into this
How
car
are
and
you?
get it down onto the road so it can be towed.
He's back. Oh, that's you.
That's me.
I'm sorry. Never got the chance though. Never got the chance to finish that stuff. You got fired too? What the fuck for? Actually, send me a DM. It's gonna be the best option.
97 radio, Jake.
10-2.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really, really sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Honestly, you didn't. That really means a lot. That's
Dispatch 706, 76, MRPV with 195.
Motor 1, same traffic, minus the 95 miles.
Hughes, I'll be going away from Legion because I know this 95 has issues with Legion.
Same here.
Hello.
Sure. For both of them things.
Am I good to pull it in?
Issues with Legion and me having
Yeah, you
issues.
can. Wherever you want. Hey.
It's been bashed a few times, so it needs a good fix.
I gotcha.
Rick, you got this.
Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. You didn't have to do that.
There we go.
Showing 97 active 1080 with a green kind of color forward door. We're going westbound San Andreas Avenue. Failed to yield at a stop. Individuals facing currently continued westbound.
Do you want to invoice me for that?
Sure. What's your favorite number today?
605.
Got it. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
We'll see you next time.
Everyone has eyes on that vehicle. It's going to be going northbound Alta. Electric Omnis DGT.
For a blue by me going 95, I'm trying to pull over and it didn't yield. Another unit chased after it was,
Got it pulled over here on Laguna Place.
info 89776, just to confirm it's the same vehicle.
Drivers are ramming me. Gonna be on Howick now, westbound. Upbound, San Vito.
Thank you. I'm not. Yeah, you're missing a T somewhere, but I don't think it's tragic. As long as you get, if it's a shorter one, as long as you get the N and the first start letter and the N letter right, most people can figure out what you're trying to say. That's a human brain. Is that yours?
This plate is gonna be
No,
Brett,
it's just sitting
BRAT.
at the door down there, so I moved it because that's a mine.
True. Who did you arrest?
Prisha.
301-796. (301-796). Latest 911 text is for you.
10-4, I'll look in the thing. I'm just gonna pull over.
Rose, what's your 20?
I'm in the cells. I just back doing paperwork.
Yeah, she plays Sydney Bauer here. So they're still sisters, just... Oh, for fuck. Go okay.
+1 out west, abandoned RV on the corner of Vespucci and Peaceful Street.
This can be marked for impound. I'll run over to that Granger. Do you want to impound this one, or do you want to go over to the Granger?
I can go to the Granger.
Okay. I can't impound the camper. I can't impound the camper. I can't seem to do it. You want to see if you can quickly, and then we'll go up. Of course you find the sweet spot. Where was the sweet spot?
Wherever I pulled the handle.
God damn it. Do you want to hop in? We'll go up to Clinton.
Yeah, I was just sending Tow a text so they could know to pick it up.
Well, that was a spinner. +176, 176, latest safe and registered tampering. A pink and gold bike outside the front. No sign of individual in the front of the store. Ready to go inside?
Yep.
Would you like some makeup with the coal?
Preferably, we're going to see what's going on first.
Sandra, State Police, if there's anyone inside this store, make yourself known.
Hey, back here.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm working right now. What do you need?
You're working?
Damn.
We got. Did you put in the report on someone breaking into the store then?
I think it was a false alarm. I accidentally hit the false alarm.
Is it a false alarm?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. It is a false alarm. I work here.
Let's see some ID
Work
then.
Here.
No, you already have seen my documents, Novak.
I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, I can share it to you.
Good night.
Alright, there you go. Did you see the document?
And she's having a look right now.
No.
I'm looking at the document.
No, yeah, I told you.
$9.24 going 42.
Oh, anyways, I think my shift is over. I need to go out. Alright, hey. Lock me out for today, okay?
Well, Letha,
What's the name of the person that signed this?
Oh, what do you mean that's, what are you talking about?
So when someone signs something, especially a
Yeah.
permit, their name is either written in print or they write it in print so that they know what the signature is.
Oh,
But
one of them is
both
my
of them.
signature.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them is my signature and one of hers, her signature.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. Ma'am, have you signed this? Luther.
Oh, yeah.
She's not signed this.
Wait, she's lying. What do you mean?
Is it the same document that you showed me when you were in the house?
No, it's a different one. I have a different work permit for the house. Yeah, I don't know why she's telling you no, but I work here.
Well, so she said no, and you said she was her signature. Until I can tell who signed this and gave that authorization, I'm gonna have to put you under arrest.
Oh no, why?
Because I can't tell if this is a legitimate document until I can confirm who signed the bottom. And you said you okay. Rangers are running. Cell phone. Alta Street. Active 1080 with a pinkish motorcycle going eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. We could use 1 unit. Northbound Meteor, eastbound Clinton. Going to the gas station, pray for us.
Freeze! Get on the ground!
Continuing southbound Meteor.
Leave me alone.
You're evading, Luther. We can't leave you alone.
Leave me alone.
No.
Today, continuing southbound Meteor.
Luther, get off the phone. Get off the phone. Yes. Or me will take sirens.
And today is continuing
Will you give me
southbound.
Will you give me
Elgin.
100% time off if I get off?
No.
We use 1 additional.
No.
724 plus 1 was 26.
Passing pillbox. On to Del Perro Freeway, closing lanes of travel. Back in the correct.
If this turns into a football, 897 will stay with the bag for you if you wanna. She's 1 foot. Let's take into a football.
10-4.
Oh, I'm losing her. God damn it.
Pull in from us, primary 1015.
Took the off ramp at Rainbow Garage. Oh, pull the U-turn, coming up back onto the highway, northbound on Del Perro.
It's not north or
What?
It's not north or south.
The off ramp onto Palomino. BCB continued, I believe. Passing Red Garage on the highway. Stand by, we're on the interval with the freeway and Del Perro Freeway. Currently eastbound. She 1050 with the wall.
He is so quiet.
She's skipping down onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Okay, he's super quiet. He needs to speak up.
Keep an eyes on her. She's continuing eastbound on Del Perro Freeway, passing that unit.
Del Perro Freeway. UCB.
We're chasing the Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got her going eastbound on the Perro Freeway, opposite lane.
Let's have a unit break off and go to that truck robbery.
10-4, not to break now.
176 truck robbery.
Just leave me alone.
Today is going to be continuing east on the Perro Freeway, opposite lane, switching back to proper lane.
Air 123 at the truck robbery got 2 individuals.
Watch out for headaches.
One in a yellow tank top robbing the truck. Correction, 3 individuals.
So you're in L1, Macklin?
Negative.
5 seconds out.
1080 with Ranger Luther, continuing southbound on Rancho Boulevard.
Where'd she go?
To the freeway.
Jumped into the highway. Yep. Got eyes. She's heading east on the Perro Freeway. Lane. Carline DCB.
I can write a warrant for her if you wanna. We wanna pull off and get additional units to that bank truck.
I'm sorry.
All right,
Activated with a black colored four-door vehicle, 3 times occupied. Gonna be going on the Chum Street off ramp.
You can let Ellie and her cadets go. if you
Yeah,
want.
no, I'm letting them go.
1050.
It's not the biggest concern. I can write a warrant for her. Hello.
Hey, that was not nice of you guys, you know, even though I showed you my document.
The lady said she hadn't signed it. You were, and then you fled from us because we
No,
needed
I
to follow our procedures.
Yeah, I kinda had to, didn't I? You guys
No.
were chasing me.
You don't have to do anything.
No, well, you know, I had to get away.
Now, northbound. Gonna be coming out past London.
Yeah,
Is there another
that's not acceptable. You still fled from us.
Oh, well, you were trying to arrest me even though I showed these documents.
We can do a northbound train tracks on Royal
The lady said she didn't give you sign for the documents, so
She could have been lying. How do you she's not lying?
doesn't matter. You still fled from us, even. We would have been able to verify from there. You fled from us, and that's.
Well, you said you were gonna arrest me. Why?
Well,
you
we
know?
needed to find out who was doing it. So, are you going to turn yourself in, Luther?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hang up the call, and we'll go from there.
Okay, bye.
Time to rush.
Northbound Elegant. The eastbound with Sushi.
Can you send me what she sent you?
Block on a motorcycle. What the fuck? We can do North Strawberry. I think everyone's having big headaches.
Secondary can do your comms. We are heading still north on Strawberry, transitioning to Senora Freeway.
I'm gonna retake primary,
Yeah, pass Eli. Your car is the only one appropriate right now.
10-4, passing on the left.
Let the cruiser by. Continuing northbound, Los Santos Freeway. Oh.
Okay, so what are we charging her with? Evading for a start.
They swamp drivers because they're driving.
Evading and robbery.
Struggling. Continuing north Los Santos Freeway.
Atalin, would you mind if I take secondary so we
Did you
can
see her
try
in the
into
safe?
comms?
Sure.
She was turning away from the safe as I went past there.
Kelly will have your comms. Taking over the cadet.
Currently heading north to Sonora Road. Wrong side of the road. Back on correct line. Turned into the ranch.
We are currently driving through La Fuente Blanca.
Sorry, I couldn't pronounce it, guys. Okay, looks like we're getting back. Oh!
Tertiary 1050, primary if you want to take comms again.
Same as always, southbound off-road parallel.
Can
to
you do a
Sonora
license
Road.
plate check for me?
Continue on southbound parallel. Back on Sonora, coming
What is it?
across westbound
7
off-road.
Zulu Whisker 281
U-turn.
Hotel Delta.
Back northbound Sonora Road.
Yeah, 10-4, secondary, you can take over your comms. We are now heading northeast on Sonora Road.
That's Luther's.
Taking a right turn into the tunnel, the Harmony tunnel. It's gonna be a left turn, now heading southwest on the Harmony tunnel.
Sorry about that, major headache.
Yeah, 10-4. We are still heading south through the Harmony tunnel. We are gonna be taking a right turn now, heading west through the tunnel still.
Who else was on scene with us?
Back into the main tunnel. We lost eyes.
Same
Elijah Vanderbilt.
northbound through the tunnels currently. We took a right through the end of the tunnel.
Sorry.
Just about coming out on the other side of the tunnel. Disregard. Continue northbound.
The wind's currently secondary, but I'll drop back to parallel when units arrive.
4. I get very scared in confined spaces. I told them, do not shoot, please, I'm scared, but I'm still worried. Eastbound Sonora Road.
Primary, are you double back?
Negative, solo badge, continue eastbound Sonora.
If you're behind Moto, pass on my left here.
La Fuerta Blanca, continue on into the city on Sonora Road, southbound.
La Fuente Blanca.
I just realised we're at opposite ends of like the call sign spectrum.
Yep.
Taking over secondary, we are now heading, wait for directions, making a full circle. We are now heading northeast on Baldwood Boulevard.
We are as far away as possibly can be while maintaining 6s.
Gonna be taking primary again. We're gonna be heading north on Elgin Avenue. Still heading north on Elgin, passing the Baldwood Bowl. Secondary, you want us to keep our primary or you want to take over primary?
I'll take back primary just because it's really easy to keep up with, and I think that's overkill.
Okay, 10-4, pass us on our left.
10-4, passing.
Still keep your guns. We are heading north on Marlowe Drive. Guys, stopping. they want Dylan to break off, but that's not gonna happen. There's 4 of them.
Do you want to go
Can
and
I
support them whilst I
continue
write
work
this
for Marlo?
warrant?
Everyone fucking hates me.
Oh, what?
Because you're a little
There are
fat.
there are 4 of them, and they might be
What
up
are
in
they
the
even?
ante,
What were they even saying? I didn't hear that. I heard them
They
say
said
fuck off.
especially
Yeah,
against
they
Dylan.
said you guys have 4 units. Make one of them the fourth one. Fuck off. Can I
Do you
now
want to
continue?
just parallel with them, just in case
Yeah,
it...
can I now continue on South and Lake Vanwood?
Hello?
Hey, Novak.
Now southwest on
Hi.
Lake Vanwood Drive.
Hello, say hi to the girls.
Hey.
Hi,
Auntie.
Hello.
Hey,
We
question.
have questions.
Still
I'll
heading
finish writing this
southwest.
warrant if you want to go and just be in the area.
Still be the right amount.
What questions?
How long until I can get my gun
Can I still
license
continue
back?
west on Lake Vanwood
Is it a week,
Drive?
right?
I believe it's 7 days without a violent felony, yes.
Can you check my
14.
profile?
It's 14. Unless
Is it
someone else
14?
was wrong. Unless someone else was wrong earlier, it's 14.
Alright, can you check
I
when
was
the
told it
last
was
time I
14.
had a violent anything?
Can you tell me what your last name is?
Kilzall. Kilzall.
Manny Kilzall?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one with warrants and stuff. Not
13.
warrants.
Yeah, it's okay. They kept going
So
south.
7 days. You would be due back on the 27th.
Can't they be CB on them? They might have turned
Wait,
up.
what? You said the 13th.
Oh, the 13th it was last done. The last time you did a violent
I
felony
believe they turned off.
What about me?
was on the 15th.
Oh, so I'm at 5. I need 2 more days. Alright, cool.
When was I last
No,
violent?
if it's 14 days, then you need another couple of
Well,
days.
we don't know if it's 7 or 14.
It's
I need to call.
14.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, baby just texted me and said he's dead. He fell off the
Oh.
Vinewood sign.
Alright, what about
Oh,
Indy?
sad.
Yeah, when was I last violent?
I think I've got them here.
What's the 20?
22.
I can't hear her. Is she speaking or is she just
No,
goes
she's
silent?
not. She's typing her name probably. Looking at it.
It's
Your
just
rap
a
sheet is a
local
lot
second
more than
back
mine.
garden at the same car.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You have a hut on. Yeah, there you go. I was right.
Let me have a look, because you have a lot more. The 19th.
Oh my god, Indy, I keep. That was yesterday.
Oh, one day. Okay, mine was the 15th,
Wait, what
correct?
about mine?
Yes.
All right.
Uh,
What about mine?
Wait, I asked her.
Okay, can you call? All right, they'll call you. I want to call and make sure it's 14 or 7. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Shall we call it UTL or shall we still stay code 6?
Yeah, that's my own man.
Yeah.
7 plus 1. Can I?
Hello, can I help you?
Yeah, I want to
724
get
plus
my
1
weapons
is
license
gonna be
back.
10-7.
Can you show me your ID?
To mechanic because our car is speed up.
Oh, I'll stand away in case he gives it to me.
There you go.
Lexi, love.
10-4, United Same traffic.
Should have been 8 days ago. Also in earlier, but they couldn't help me, so.
Hold on. Okay, so... okay. Let me just radio over and just get a double check on this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 796.
Standard?
Got someone in the lobby looking to get their weapons license back. Do they need a note from a judge or something? Or do we just...
Negative. Is it a week or 2 weeks maximum?
That's a week. You look at their recent incidents, see if they've been charged with any violent felonies. It's been over a week since their last violent felony. You can reissue them their license.
10-4.
You have to reissue it the same way you take it.
Okay, let me have a quick look. Bum.
Make sure it's actually them, that they didn't swap IDs with someone else.
13th, 12th is the last one you had. It's now the 20th. Yep, I can reissue your ID. Your weapons license.
Perfect.
All good? You're all good there?
All right. Do I go pick it up at the courthouse?
Yes.
For the new one? All right. Perfect. All right. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you in a state like that. I'm sorry. I wanted you to go and do something whilst I'm writing up this paperwork. Honestly.
Yeah, you could have just gone to the passenger seat and didn't have to separate, so I just...
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna go for it too, it's fine.
It's not fine though, because I can hear it in your voice. If you want to drive, you can drive for a bit. I'm happy just sitting passenger.
Nah, that's probably just best if I go, so, you have a good one, okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Dispatch 706 going 1042. Y'all stay safe. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Hey, 97's right around the corner from 610. I'm gonna check it out on Davis. Addison. Stanford on Innocence is code 4.
726 MRPD. Gonna go 42. Guys have a good night.
724 plus 1 is 76 to the latest registered tampering.
Thank you for your service, Macklin. Have a good night.
You too.
$796.76, latest safe tampering, Palomino, roll salt.
724 plus 1 is 23 at the...
It's not
Palomino
us.
Freeway
We're not
store.
robbing the raccoons in there. The raccoon's
Okay, we've got
stealing,
one
but I'm
male
about to
inside,
blow
looks
the
like
raccoon's
he's,
bike
hacking
up.
the register.
Yeah, that
Dispatch,
is
can I have
pretty
additionals?
Yeah.
Indy,
Oh,
hands
there
up.
it goes.
Order 176.
There it goes.
10-9.
I just had
Atalin?
Indy Rose just blow up her.
It's really fucking unfortunate for you. Your bike's on fire outside, you dumb bitch.
Atalin, are you guys safety check?
10-4, I've got Indy Rose that's using her gun for violence.
I'm sorry, do you need 27 or 28?
Go.
70.
Oh, God. God damn it.
Okay.
So 20.
Yeah, just pick me up.
Little soul. Hands up.
Oh, 10-4.
What, me? I didn't do shit.
I would then get in the car and leave.
I blew
Luther?
your bike up, you stupid.
What happened to my
bitch.
motorcycle?
I blew it up, and I'm gonna do it again. You torturous.
Pick her up and I will
frickin'
tase you.
raccoon.
Did you blow up my bike?
I did blow up your.
Yeah, this is what happened.
Oh, hands up.
No.
Shoot her, Bobby. Shoot her. No, Bobby, pass in the car.
Sorry, I caught you in the crossfire there, Dylan.
No. This is what happens when you
Can we get
do
medical
that.
down here?
Ow.
Apart from Frasier, the rest of them are all detained. Okay.
Try to put fucking hits out on me.
Ow. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you try ask gangs to kill me, you son of a bitch.
But you don't know what she's talking about.
I get her treated. She was stabbed, slashed. I've got 2 with gunshot wounds. I've got another with gunshot wounds as well.
I made my auntie shoot me. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna check you over.
I didn't rob that store, by the way. The raccoon was robbing the store.
I'm realizing they were robbing the store.
And as soon as it's going to apply first aid to this downed individual with the raccoon mask, just to help the scene.
There'll be 395s from this Luther Ranger, Bobby Tables, Indy, Rose.
They deserved it.
Dylan, do you need medical? Dylan, do you need medical?
Yeah.
Okay. EMS, can you check on Dylan quickly?
Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2. Check on the officer. Okay, I'm gonna put pressure on that.
Is Frasier okay? She fucking slit her throat. Is Frasier okay?
Dylan, are you Ocean King?
At the gas station, please. We have 4 individuals down. All right. Hey, what's up? Where does it hurt?
All kinds of places.
Okay, let's just check it out, okay? Looks like you have a GSW to your arm. It looks okay, and it looks like you. And a gash on your head.
I suggest you get hold of the girl just there really quickly and get her to pillbox.
Who do you want me to treat first?
Are you okay? I'm sorry for shooting.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Through and through to the shoulder. I'm fine. They packed it up and
I am
I'm
sorry.
gonna go to. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Trust me, you're all fine. Shit happens.
This just became a scene that didn't need to be this complicated.
Yep. But yeah, it really did. So what happened initially?
So arrived on scene, was responding to the register tampering. Indy Rose informed me that this was the scene of the raccoon was robbing the shop and that she was going to blow up the shop. Blow up her bike, so she did. She pulled out her weapon, which she's obviously not allowed to have. Shot the bike, causing it to explode. Went around to the other side, went in with... was putting her gun away, went into the back. I thought she was about to pull a gun again. She was about to... She started beating upon Ranger Luther. I unfortunately escalated within that, which I'll take up my hands for. Stopped when I realised that she didn't have a gun, but she ran out. I went to tackle her and put her in cuffs. She then broke cuffs. She ran towards the car. I tackled her again. She went onto the ground. And then Frasier was there. She was telling Frasier to take her. I told her Frasier not to stop. Frasier then was standing there as Ranger ran out and stabbed Frasier. Bobby got out of the car and began to shoot Ranger.
Yeah, that's the part that I saw. I saw the Ranger running out, stabbing Felicia, and then
Yep.
Bobby shooting Ranger down, and then you shooting Bobby down.
Yep.
Okay, fucking hell.
I can't wait to
I
cut
want
her
to put
head
her
off.
in the same ambulance, the Raccoon one. We can take her in a PD station. Because it's just going to go out badly if they do.
I can help transport.
Oh yeah, let's get the Raccoon in
What
a
do you
different
need
one.
me to help? Okay, I'll do that.
We got two ambos here. We can have. Surely
Yeah, I
we can.
don't want them in the same ambo as Frita right now.
That's a lock tampering at PD. 777's gonna have a look around. I'll be right there too.
Got 80 over 30 with a just a pulse of 55.
What's up, Brady? Corey, I'm gonna go ahead and push entropy.
Yeah, I'm just concerned with this not the other window. It's post-surgical.
Like by the back door, maybe? Back door looks clear.
You dead yet? She dead?
Indy, shut the fuck
dead
up.
Yet?
At the very least, not at the hospital.
That's fine. I blew a bike up. She ain't gonna be riding around on that for a while.
Okay, Indy.
I'm doing penal code bingo. Can I have Austin?
Clear. Nothing obviously in the area. I'll do it once around. In the area, except for some speeding by, but not in the immediate area.
Ow.
I can handle all three of them because it's the same
Yeah, you
freaking
Alan
incident.
Okay. You sure?
Yes.
I said you keep Alan while you can.
I'm so fucking tired. Alright, now
Yeah, they're not
This one's
helping
gonna be
each other.
so much fun.
Yeah.
I stabbed you before in prison. Now I'm gonna kill you in prison. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Can I have the hat we make of her fur?
we can.
They're both
We
getting
can
criminal threats.
skin our face off.
Maybe even conspiracy to torture.
Come on now, just take a puff of like the painkillers and
Hey, you can cut my hair off. I'm gonna cut your face off. You ain't gonna be a raccoon
Can
no
we
more.
push? Can we push conspiracy to torture?
There's no conspiracy charge.
Conspiracy to murder. Oh, Bobby, they have those hooks in prison in the meat room. We can hang her upside down from the hooks. And
Oh yeah,
skin her.
yeah.
Oh no, there is conspiracy, so we can hit conspiracy to torture.
There's a weird man dressed like an alien a block away in an alley, but other than that.
Okay, define like the alien.
Yeah, put her in.
Alien head mask.
Okay. Conway.
Do you want me to hit her with
I'm gonna
any
use the bathroom when
intimidator or
I'm done.
anything like that?
I wanna introduce
Just
you to
let me
somebody.
get some BVM pushing through here. Tilt that head back and open her mouth for me.
Alright,
Second floor
and
seems
done.
to be clear aside from Chase sleeping on the sofa.
Okay, come on. Let's push that tongue out of the way. I gotta clear through the vocal cords.
Double checking the roof. I'm parked out front, still looking at the alley where the alien guy was in. So
Every time she goes to prison, she's gonna see us.
That would be fucked. If she tortured me, she hasn't got a hut charge yet, but I get hut for conspiring to torture her. Yeah, that's when the whole world goes on fire. Shut the fuck up. No one's talking to you.
Shut the fuck up.
Roof is clear.
Actually, keep talking. Get your last words out.
Can we
before
get
you
her
fucking
over
die.
to
While you're on the roof,
to Pillbox?
Hospital.
Yeah, get those
Yeah.
words out while you can still
I'll
speak
have
them.
a look over there.
You ain't gonna be speaking for long.
Dylan,
I hear that. You were
Vanderbilt, let's just get her over to the hospital. Trying to keep these guys separated as possible.
There do appear to be quite a few vehicles sort of loitering in the area of MRPD. There's also a purple pickup truck at MRE. Unsure if it's meant to be there. Oh no,
That guy's vehicle's still parked in that back alley.
Front,
Oh, your
away.
securities are meant to be here.
Pickup truck.
Yeah, it's Lawson's. Don't know whose the Ruffos is.
Oh! Vanderbilt, are you Ocean King?
Info, I just, just having those Legion Square quakes, you know what I mean?
10-4.
I too, Mitch, old Legion.
really close. Alright, she 95? I don't believe
Yeah,
so,
she's a
right?
95.
Oh, okay.
Alien left. I'm gonna see what he was looking at.
Let's see,
Well,
the
that's
stabbing. Do you want to get EMS
I was
down
defending
here?
myself.
Or
Yeah.
PSH?
They'll be
No,
here.
you weren't.
I was. What are you talking about? They had guns to them.
Ranger,
I was
just make...
defending myself.
Onto a good vantage
You came up behind me.
Ask
Okay, put yourself
the
up.
other cop. They
I was
literally
there.
threatened me in front of the cop.
Since I'm light duty, I may as well dispatch.
None
from
of them had
whatever
guns out
location I
until you
please.
stabbed Frisha. None of them had guns pointed at you.
No, they
Does anybody know if there's a race going on right now? I'm hearing a lot of
Yeah, they were
vehicles
all
speeding
away.
around.
That doesn't count as self-defense. Plus, police were there.
Yeah, whatever you need me to do.
They had guns out
So-
before you were on the scene.
Suspicious. Something mentioned a track and what appeared to be a vehicle glass.
The scene had that. I'm not Ranger. Just
GG's KD.
PSH. Doctor coming down.
I believe. Oh, from upstairs.
Yep.
I'll talk to the channel.
You okay, Conway?
Yeah, I'm just checking some rooftops where this weird dude was.
When they all arrive, I want Bobby in a separate interrogation room,
Don't
Indy
like
in
that it
another
immediately
interrogation
overlooks
room, and then I'll have her in the cells.
Listen, he was probably an alien from Uranus, you know?
How dare you?
Or at least one of them in an interrogation room, one of them in another interrogation room, and then one in the cells.
Please, nobody mind the missing helicopter from the garage.
Oh, well, apparently we got a lot of critical people at the moment. I don't know what's going on upstairs.
Okay, take her upstairs
I shouldn't
and
climb ladders.
Yeah, you shouldn't fly a
go and
helicopter
check
on
her in
light
with
duty
Nurse
either.
Nancy then. Or wait until EMS
It's
have
an
come in. Yeah.
accessibility tool.
Alright.
Bandit Langley.
You're no fun, Conway.
Is she dead yet? Because I'm gonna kill her in a second.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Can you be with
actively
Frisia,
threatening
please?
You're not on a moto, are you?
Yeah, I'll keep on threatening you. I'm gonna be threatening you for a long time.
I'm about to go
bitch.
off duty.
You're gonna go to jail, Pip.
Yeah, you're coming to jail with me, and you're gonna die in
I
jail.
do need your statement for that shooting though.
I don't know. I will
I'm
go.
in the hospital at the moment. I was just helping escort EMS.
Thank you. Hey, thank you. All I need is quick
No
thing.
problem. I'll just. I'll write an incident report for it and then.
For the record, Conway, I am going to stay on this roof and just have a look around.
That is fine.
Oh, Conway.
Alright, just give me a second.
Oh, where are you?
MRPD?
Would you be able to
So-
take?
Yeah. What do you need?
So I need those two to be
Why do I feel like
transported
you're cadet
separately.
That is what?
To that one, and
She's
then when they
absolutely cadet
arrive, we
slinging.
can. If she's good to
Whatever
go
this
before
term
they are, get her into an interrogation room and just stay with her for the moment. I'll write up the incident quickly
All right.
because I'm taking all three.
So I'll handle her for you and just keep it good, and then if you need me to do anything else, I'll
Yeah, I'll
you
write
can
up the
do it.
actual incident with all three of them.
All right. We actually have doctors. It's crazy. I'm not used to that.
Can
It's
we
crazy.
can we treat
yeah.
her quickly? Thank
Yeah,
you.
we can. Alright, let's
Actually, could you transport the other two?
Ricochet at MRPD?
And I'll take
Oh,
this
it was
one
a taser
quickly.
deploy, but it's fine.
Yeah. So these two that are injured,
Mhm.
everyone's going to jail.
Yep. Apart from the one in
Okay.
the cells, I haven't searched them yet. I'll search them when they get in the cells as such.
All right. And do you just want these two in the cells?
So I want both of them in separate locations. So if we can have one of them
Advise there are people
in
running
interrogation,
around
one of them in
outside,
interrogation,
and we
one of them
use
in cell,
radio.
because they're all just going to agitate each other.
Okay. Easy.
There you go.
Wait, they're three separate parties? That's crazy.
What direction?
What the fuck?
No, they're not all three separate
Near
parties,
the
but these
baller.
two here are
You're
conspiring
gonna
with
see them
each
just
other
as
to
Yeah. Okay.
commit torture. So,
All right. I'll keep it.
so it's easier just to be able to.
Ranger's good to go.
Okay, I'll take Ranger and then yeah.
I'll take the other two. Easy.
Ranger, you good to go?
I feel no.
Up here just in case.
EMS, can you just tighten her bandages? I feel like.
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Hello.
just you know, the I felt like the bed sheets were a little too taut for you.
Oh, no. I need ice cream.
Yeah, no, I know.
Thank you.
Yep. She's good to go now.
Okay, let's go.
Love
I
you,
got-
Novak.
Novak, she was literally threatening me in front of, by the way, just so you know.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Okay, come over here. Okay, hop into the car. I'm going to read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Yeah, I know my right.
Okay.
You have to buckle me in. You forget that sometimes, huh?
Yep. I'm trying to get you off before they finish.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh, sorry, say that again.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I'm trying to get you finished with processing before
Oh,
they
it's all
arrive
done.
themselves.
Oh, I didn't need my lawyer.
Then you're gonna have to wait until they're done.
No, what do you mean?
I'm processing all three of you.
Fine.
Come on.
What are my charges?
2 times robbery. 1 times evading. 1 times
2
aggravated
times
battery.
robbery. What are you talking about?
2 times robbery. You were seen in the back of the store of the original. Actually, no. It's 1 times robbery, 1 times evading, 1 times aggravated assault.
Did you see me take anything?
You are unseen. I only have to prove 75%. Now, I will call you your lawyer if you so wish.
Okay.
But your lawyer's going to have to be aware that there's going to have to be a bit of a gap.
Don't know.
Got dirty money on you.
No, that's not from the robbery.
Got ammo. You don't have a
I
gun
was
license.
well,
Go on in there.
ammo is illegal to have.
Okay,
Even
head on
though I
in.
don't have a license.
Head on in.
We keep seeing
I'm going to take the phones out of your phone and battery.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to give you some food.
I think it might be a good idea
Okay,
to
if you see
build
the
a
table?
sign
Nicer,
to something
nicer
saying,
food.
don't go here.
Okay, there we go. Sit down, I'll call you your lawyer. No lawyers available.
Oh, really? Alright, I'm
Yep.
gonna represent myself.
Oops. Okay, okay.
So, also, by the way, do you know, Indy said, when we are in prison, I'm going to tell you something like that. So, you know.
Okay, you are getting
need my-
aggravated. The charges are evading, robbery, and aggravated battery.
Aggravated battery with more.
Stabbing Freisha Eve, who had no
She
gun
literally
out.
threatened you.
Who
She
had no
literally
gun.
threatened me in front of you.
He had no gun out. Who was standing there. You ran out from the back of Little Soul gas station where you were perfectly safe with other officers there, and you stabbed her. That is no self-defense argument.
No, because before you came, they had guns.
Yeah, they were all away. So, how do you want to proceed from there?
What are you talking about? I was still acting in self-defense. I know what I was up against.
What would you like to do from there?
Ongoing.
I'm not going to argue. If you want to argue, then we can take it to full trial.
Alright, yes, let's do a self trial.
Okay. It will be a while then.
Oh no, okay. Then what about the other charges? Robbery?
Robbery and evading.
No, yeah, I will plead guilty to those. Wait, evading, are you talking about the ones before?
Mm-hmm, the one at Clinton.
You know what? Yeah, I will plead guilty to those.
A9776 MLPD, 2 times 95s.
Okay, I've asked the thing. You've got food and drink. I'll be back in a moment.
Howdy.
One in
Hey,
here, one in the
Archie.
cells.
Indy, follow my fellow officer. Oh.
Oh, I'll be this way.
No. Okay. No, it's okay. You're going over here. We're separating you.
This way. Okay, I'm gonna uncuff you. Uncuff you to the table. I'm supposed to do a search over your rights.
I have not yet. Oh wait, no, Indy read them to me.
I'll read them again. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you.
I do.
Okay, I've taken the battery out of your phone and radio.
Onto you with me?
Okay. Okay, the two charges you are looking at are aggravated battery and possession of illegal class 1 firearm.
Okay.
How do you plead to those?
Oh, guilty as fuck.
Okay, I will be taking the firearm. You'll get the lockpicks back, and you'll get the screwdrivers back.
Why did you separate us?
Lots of different reasons. I can't. I'm just going to put them on you, if that's okay.
Oh, let me, hold on 1 second, I'm
I
struggling.
can put them on you. I can put them in your robots. Okay. I'm going to send you off. Gave you a 20% reduction. That's a 3,200 fine and 28-month time, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I get really emotional. I did a hut charge once, and I didn't have my flower crown for the whole time.
You
I
did
was in
not
prison.
do the hut charge. That
No,
was
not
a
that
hut
one. No,
Oh,
listen, I
okay.
did another one for 16 years, and I didn't have a flower crown for it, and I was like in pieces.
How are you not like old?
I don't know. I stay youthful, and I'm still not allowed to drink yet.
It's gotta be that damn crown.
I can't wait till I'm 21.
What?
Can't.
So you did
I
16
can't
years in
do it.
juvie? This doesn't make any sense. The math
I
isn't
don't know.
mathing.
Yeah, the years
Listen,
just fly by.
Nobody
Okay.
does math.
I did
Indeed.
2 years in prison the other day, and I'm still 20. Time's just an illusion. Hi, sorry.
Your charges are simple battery, resisting arrest, and arson.
What the fuck is the battery for?
Do you have a gun, by the way? Actually,
Yeah, I
I've got
took a
one other
gun.
charge. Criminal
I took
possession.
a gun from you.
What's the battery for? I just did an arson. My charges again? Sorry. Repeat.
I got battery.
Simple battery.
Oh, you sounded like a robot. Repeat, sorry.
Simple battery, resisting
Yep.
arrest, arson, possession of illegal class 1 firearm.
What is that time and fine at?
50 months and 7,500 fine.
15 months?
50.
Oh, that's different from 15.
Also, I couldn't contact a lawyer. The lawyer,
Yeah, there's no lawyers
the TRJ
available.
is closed.
Arson for the explosion. What for what?
Battery for the fact that you punched Ranger Luther.
Yeah, I did. I did punch her.
Resisting arrest because you tried to run on foot and you broke cuffs. And possession of a
I didn't break cuffs. I didn't break cuffs.
I cuffed you in the store and you ran out after I...
No, you cuffed me in the store and I kind of had this weird head thing and then I ended up outside but I was still cuffed when I was
So
incapacitated.
the resisting arrest is also the running on foot.
I'll take 1% off of that.
I can give you a 20-month, 20% reduction, which is goes down to 6,000 fine and 40 months.
Beautiful. I'll take it.
Okay, is there anything that needs to be given back to her?
Yeah, my gun.
Well, the gun doesn't get
Nah,
seized.
I'm joking. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
the
What
gun
about
does
my
take
ammo?
Bullets.
What
I
about
took
my ammo?
bullets from her. I can give her back a. Do we give back bullets?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't trust your word on that one. But
Usually they don't even take my bullets, to be fair.
Zemo.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't give her back the ammo because
don't-
they
I
don't
don't
have a weapons license to be able to purchase the ammo to begin with.
You know, listen,
that's
Indy
fair.
Rose is the type of person to start throwing the bullets at you, so I don't know.
Get a hammer and nail and start like
that's true.
bashing the primer.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Get a hammer, use the ammo, and just smash it into their skulls.
It doesn't work.
Are
very
you
well.
that fucking what's there's some damn lady from Jujutsu Kaisen some shit where all she did was fucking throw nails at somebody. Is that what you're trying to do with the fucking thing?
I'm not skilled like that, unfortunately.
It's like the
Guilty.
only fucking thing I've watched.
Guilty? Is there anything else that needs to be given back to her that you have?
No. She's good to go.
She's good to go.
I'm groovy.
Okay, I'm going to send you on it.
Conway, darling.
This thing. The justice is on his way, by the way.
Okay. Do you need what else do you need assistance
Just
with?
I'll take the gun from.
For evidence sake, yeah.
Yep.
I'll give you the gun
Hey,
in the-
your suspect's gone.
Do you want the bullets?
She's
or-
in the other one.
Oh, okay.
I really wanted them all to be separated because they were just all agitating one another.
I'm struggling to give this to you. Maybe it's too heavy.
Just put it on the ground.
Hello. Hey, your suspect's gone.
Yeah, I think she had a head.
100.
Moment.
She had a head.
She did have a head.
She got.
I hope
she
she still
got
got
head.
it.
Oh, sorry.
In the
I'm so
police department?
In
the
the
station?
interrogation room? It's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Sorry. I'm excitable. Okay, I'm like.
Are you telling me a head popped? We gotta get the coroner's office down here. What the hell's going on with that?
Shut the fuck up.
Holy fuck, Amy! I gotta call. Hold on, I'm calling Amy right now. Do I have the number?
God fucking damn it.
I don't have it. Why don't I have Amy's number?
It's like that one movie with the goats. They explode goat
Fuck, that would have been so funny if I could just Amy. Fuck.
Where's our other?
She's in there. She's just had a headache, so taking a nap. We're waiting for the justice for her because she's appealing the aggravated battery for the fact she stabbed Frisha Eve.
Okay, and Bobby is have they been?
Bobby's been sent.
Okay.
Honestly, this whole mess is just tearing my hair out.
Yeah, I could tell as soon as I rocked up. I was like,
Hello, Amethyst.
These guys need a hand, so I'm happy to help. But you know, if you need me to do
What'd
anything
you
more,
say?
I'm happy to help.
Amy, we got a situation at the PD. Somebody, I kid you not, I just heard it from Novak. Their head popped. They were in the interrogation room, Amy, and their head popped. It's all over the walls.
I'm
Oh my
76
God.
that way right
We
now.
need a corner. We need a corner down here
come
right
100.
now. Their head popped.
On my face.
Howdy.
Hello.
All right, I'll take the shenanigans out.
Hi, we're just waiting for the judge.
Still looking.
Oh, wait. Fucking raccoons in there. Hold up.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
Novak, did we have Freesia?
No, Freesia should be free to leave.
We got the honor out. You guys requested for a judge?
Yes, if you can
Yeah, the
bring
judge
him.
is outside. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Your Honor.
Good day, Justice Jackson.
I have some aloe for that burn if you want to.
Alrighty. Babies from that raccoon.
I'm just updating the incident just quickly.
How's it
No
going?
I hope that fucking raccoon hurt its
I'm
face. I think
here,
it was the
so I've been
raccoon
better.
that had the top of the head.
Oh, well.
But I guess they reconstructed its head already. I don't know.
I'm going back to Sam's then.
Okay. You're going back to Sam's? I thought you were in Sam's.
Shut up. You didn't see that happen, okay? You okay? Do you need a nice family? Don't look so well.
I'm fine, relatively. I'm fine, relatively?
Everything's relative,
I
right?
shouldn't. Sanitary facilities,
Right, but could they be used? That's the question.
they are pistol caliber.
So far.
I might have, I might, have issues again, by the way,
Okay. I know there may be things that help.
Some narcoleptic issues.
But do you have any idea how my dad ended up in ICU? Yeah, like I know his injuries, but like, just not again. What's the person doing?
Oh, he landed up in the ICU on Sam? When was
Yeah,
this?
it's just not his usual ICU menu.
When did this happen? Today?
Okay.
Is your weapon?
Yeah. I just...
What's taking to do that again?
Yeah.
A witty way to compare them and then seven.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Alright, well, it's just especially.
Okay, it's incident 848.
So apparently he
Hey,
doesn't
can
know
you
how to
hear
do
me?
Yes, I can.
it.
Yep.
Hi.
Okay.
Not knowing how to take cover. I definitely know how to take cover. Trust me.
Yeah, apparently the whole of your body is telling you that.
Alrighty. So I would, usually reiterate the process, but unfortunately I'm here too often. I think everyone is aware of what's going on here. So can I please be directed towards the incident number?
It's incident 848.
Thank you. And what charges are in contestation today?
She's pled guilty to robbery and evading. She's contesting the aggravated battering.
Okay. I'm gonna make this short and sweet. On what grounds does the state have a probable cause of the aggravated battery?
She ran past Atalin, myself, Atalin Novak, from the back of from the Little Soul gas station, and went to stab Freisha Eve, who was standing without any weapon out.
Yeah.
Okay, and officers saw this?
Atalin Novak saw this. Dylan Hughes saw this. Both testimonies are within the incident.
Okay, so why am I here?
She's contesting the aggravated battery, saying that it's claiming it was self-defense because she saw guns earlier before I arrived at the store robbery.
Okay, Miss Luther, what is your defense on this?
Yeah. So, they're a gang. So, and we are having a beef right now, and they are trying to kill me. I have a separate incident report regarding this. Like, I have reported an incident where showing my messages. Like, one of them is trying to kill me, and they have shot me yesterday too. So I know what I'm up against. You know, if I don't act in self-defense, they shoot me or kill me. So I had to defend myself. Because every time I meet them, there's something, something always happens. So and also this is the Indy Rose tortured me a few days ago, and she was in jail for that. So this is like I know what I'm up against, here. So I kind of had to defend myself there.
Okay, why were you there?
Well, I was in the store, and they came in the store, and the whole shenanigans happened.
Do we know what they were doing in the store, Trooper?
We'd received calls over safe tampering and register tampering. She was seen at an earlier store where she has pled guilty to robbery. Has been dirty money found upon her.
Okay, and there were no weapons present besides the defendant?
So when I arrived on scene, Indy Rose had shot Ranger Luther's bike. She had put her gun away as she ran into the store. She began to punch Ranger Luther. She ran back out, in which I tackled her and cuffed her. She was then ran to the car after she broke those cuffs. Freisha Eve, and I tackled her again. She went down. I put her in cuffs. Ranger Luther stepped out of the... not Ranger Luther. Freisha Eve stepped out of the car. Indy was trying to get her to use to escape. Freisha was standing still because we were informing her to put her hands up because she was about to be complicit within a aiding and abetting. And that's when Ranger Luther ran behind me from the store, ran out of the store and pulled out a knife and stabbed Freisha Eve.
And she also heard Indy Rose like threatening me literally in front of them,
Okay. All right. I've heard what I needed to hear. Okay.
Your Honor, are you okay?
I'm peachy. So, all right. I'm not gonna sit in the corner. I'm not gonna write anything up. This entire trial is a waste of the court's time, but we're here, so I'm gonna rule on it. You are guilty. There were cops on scene. The individual did not have a weapon. You say another individual on scene was threatening you, not the person you actually stabbed. This is the second cell trial I've been in with you directly where you do not understand pillars of self-defense. I implore you next time to learn those pillars of self-defense before you call me down here again, or else I will charge you contempt. Have a great day. Someone get me out of here.
I got
you. Oh, well.
Okay.
Alright. I don't get it. I literally have a beef with the gang.
Self-defense, you've been explained this, the pillars of self-defense. The self-defense is when your life is being actively threatened at that moment. You had no
my
reason.
life is...
No,
There was no
it's
weapon.
an imminent threat is the specific part, right? So
Yep.
they may say something, right? But they have to make actions for them to be an imminent threat, i.e. having a gun in hand in front of you or
Yeah, but
pointing
what
their
do you...
gun at you.
What do you want me
And-
to do? Just stand there and get shot?
No. If they pull a gun and if they pull a gun out and they start pointing at you, that's an imminent threat to your life, right? So you can defend yourself.
Alright,
That's,
well...
And then the problem for us is a lot of the time it comes down to like he said moments. But yeah, sorry, Novak.
I mean, you literally put her threatening me, so...
She's been charged accordingly.
Okay.
It's also been noted it'll be noted within the incident if you want to pursue getting a restraining order against her.
Oh.
And if you do get a restraining order, that will give you more grounds for self-defense action. Not more leeway, but like it will. It won't give you more leeway. You'll still have to have an imminent threat. But
Yeah, how do I get a restraining order against her?
You would call down talk to your lawyer that you were talking to earlier.
Oh.
They will be your best option to be able to go down there.
Oh, okay, alright. Oh, why was the judge so rude?
Because he has apparently explained this to you before.
Well, I think I had a valid defense, No.
I would very highly recommend looking at the pillars of self-defense.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a criminal. I don't know much about that, so I was just trying to get myself.
Okay, so the definition is a person is privileged to use such force as reasonably appears necessary to defend themselves against an apparent threat of unlawful and immediate violence from another.
Oh.
If force is applied, the person must have a legal right to be in the location, demonstrated non-escalation, and notify police. Police were already on scene, therefore the pillars of self-defense did not apply.
Oh, okay.
With that all in mind, you are looking at a 7,500 fine and a 50-month time.
Oh, can you give me a percentage off?
I will be giving you a percentage off. I also want you to be aware that that Indie Rose and Bobby Tables are both up there.
Yeah, they're probably gonna try and kill me.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do there. There's nothing we can do there, is there? You're still chained to the table.
We could put her in solitary.
We could do.
And I do know how to tell the local guards to do that, but
be advised, we also have a
What was that?
I am aware of how to ask the local guards to do that, but I figure it would be rather inhumane. What's the inhumane part about it? Explain that to me.
The lack of...
Like if it's for her safety?
Yeah,
like
it's for her safety, but it's the lack of contact, and it would have to be under her choice. Let's ask the sergeant. 403-796.
Bandit.
Are you able to come down to the cells and just query something with us?
Sergeant. 24 is an active tenant out of the Route 68 bank with Chevrolet occupied 4 times heading west of Route.
I mean, we can ask her. Or we can ask Clive. Clive is here.
4-3 is gonna drop down at Tersh because this terminus is fucking fast.
796 can also ask 522, who's just clocked on duty.
Oh yeah, that's great. What's up with the raccoon?
It's the case that Indy Rose and Bobby Tables have made criminal threats to torture her up at the prison.
Oh, okay.
So I just need the ways that we can do this safely. 522 796.
Yes, in.
Are you able to come down to the interrogation rooms?
Yeah, I'll head down there right now.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go with the 1080 comms now.
I'm sorry.
Okay, active 10.
No, you don't need to apologize at all. It's a hectic situation. Who's your partner who was with you at the shooting?
No one was with me at the shooting.
No, we had an officer there on the bike.
Dylan Hughes.
Dylan Hughes. What's his badge number?
899.
Okay. And you're 700, correct?
Yeah.
I'm at
700. 796.
Okay.
So
what's the fun, guys?
So we have Indy Rose and Bobby Tables up there who have made criminal threats in front of.
Holy cow, the radio jeepers.
Yep, I've hopped off it. Who have promised to torture Fraser Letha if we send her up. She's been found guilty. She needs to be sent up anyway. She's got charges that she's got to serve. But if we send her up, Indy Rose and Bobby Tables will probably torture her in the prison. They were talking about skinning her.
Wait, so who's up at the prison right now?
Indy Rose and Bobby Tables.
Okay. And was it did they get all brought in at the same time for
yeah,
with the same
it was a whole horrible situation.
Okay. Okay.
They got into altercation and both did wrong.
Okay. So what's her? How long is her sentence?
At base, it's 50 months and a 7,500 fine. I'm gonna have to give a reduction. 50 months for robbery, evading, and aggravated battery. She had a warrant as well. Now, Elena has mentioned that there is a way to make it that you can go to solitary directly.
I believe you mean Alex. I don't know who this Elena woman is.
What if we... okay. What if we actually transport her to... Where is solitary in Bolingbrook? I'm trying to remember.
I'm aware of the specific cell block. I want to say it's cell block 9. That may not mean anything to you, but it means something to me. It's...
Wait, what is that supposed to mean? You're like some kind of hardened criminal, and I'm... You say did you just call me? Are you saying I'm a goody two-shoe? Are you saying I'm a goody goody?
I used to work in a prison that was laid out very similarly.
So I'd say here's the options I see. We could self-transport and take her directly to solitary confinement if that's even a thing we have. Another
it is
option,
a thing. We are able to tell the local guards to take her there. Like as soon as she's brought up, we can tell them to put her there.
We can?
Yes.
How?
On your MDT, if you type /solitary, the person's lucky number and the amount of time they'll spend in there. I believe they have to already be in jail.
Oh. Okay, so then I think my first idea I think we could transport her up there,
Mhm.
get her checked in, and then have her go there, right?
Mhm.
The other option to me, I mean, we could keep her in one of the cells down here.
But then she wouldn't get a fine.
And what?
Because she
She
still
wouldn't
needs to
get
be.
fined.
Can
Yeah.
we, what if we take the, oh, they're tied to each other.
I have a
Yeah.
possible solution.
Yeah.
So they were the two that were in conflict with this one. Went up what, like 20 minutes ago? I would say. Novak, when do you reckon? Like 20, 30 minutes ago?
It says 30 minutes, but they're probably still hanging around there.
Yeah. I mean,
I have no way of checking the times either.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I might be able to. I might be able to.
I'm
I
pretty
could swing
sure.
air up and check for thermal 6.
I'm pretty sure there was everyone's getting 50 months at the. At the
No,
end of
Bobby
it,
got
right?
35. Indy got 50.
Okay. And Ranger's getting 50, right?
Yes, 50 at a base, but I'm gonna have to give a reduction anyway.
Okay. So I think since it's been what, like roughly 30 minutes, we send her up, we give her 20 minutes of solitary, and we can't really stop them from doing anything when she gets out of jail, and they might wait at the entrance of Bolingbroke, and if
Unless
they do
we
that,
tell them that they have to leave because it's felony, and if they refuse to
Yeah.
leave.
we could go up there and like in 30 minutes or so when Ranger's about to get out, and then be
Sorry,
like, get the fuck out of here.
what were their names again?
Indy Rose and Bobby Tables. And I'm pretty sure Free Shirt Eve is also up there waiting.
None
Apparently
of them
Free Shirt
are
shot
active prisoners.
Luther, and she's been sending criminal threats to Luther anyway.
Wait, none of them are active prisoners?
I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
them.
That is correct.
How do you see that?
Oh.
So that means that they're good then, right? Gone?
If you type into your MDT/jailCP, that
Yeah.
opens the control panel for.
It doesn't mean that
the
they're not
local
in
guard
there,
seat.
though.
That is true, although I
Oh, really?
believe with
that's a
how the
bummer.
local guards work here, they can't exit if the local guards don't know them. So
I meant that the others in the jail, though. They don't... Are they forced out, or are they...
they
Do they
may
have to
not
check
be
out?
forced out at the end of their time. However, I believe they would still be on the list if they're in there before they're... Or,
Oh yeah, there's someone in there for 0 time, right? 0 time left.
yeah, that's what I mean. Because,
So, yeah, so again,
Peter
I think for
Harrison.
me, what I would recommend is that we self-transport, get her checked in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could then at that point, you could actually see if, Indy Rose and whatever the dude's name is, if they're still there. If they're
Mhm.
not, then she's good to go. If they are, and you want to throw in solitary, should be good to go.
Okay.
So then
I'm gonna
I
have to
think
give
what
her a
you-
good reduction anyway, because she's been here a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish that our fine and our time weren't tied together, but
Same.
Okay.
That's
So
what it is. It's all right.
prepare her for transport.
Yeah, that's my recommendation. But if you guys feel like instead, you want to keep her here for a,
Because
we
we can't
just wouldn't
finance,
fine her,
so-
though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
well, yeah, if you wanted to keep her here and then send her after you feel pretty confident that the other two have been released,
I don't know if we'd ever...
but
I think here's a alternate. If we
If we take her up and then
Send-
search the prism...
yeah,
that's what I would do.
Yeah.
yeah, we can do that.
I can get air spool
That sounds like more
and
fun to me.
try having a look around.
Okay. Well, let's do that then.
Do you think we need Air One for it?
Fuck it, why not?
Thermal cams.
Do what?
She's saying
So
that she
come to the
can scan the
coolest.
prison to see if
Very
there's any life in there.
Yeah, I just don't want it to seem overkill. That's all. But yeah, yeah, giddy up.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Standard procedure for high risk.
Okay, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs. We're going to be taking you up.
Okay. Oh, why are you putting me in cuffs though?
Because we're doing a transport.
Oh, really? No.
Okay, I've uncuffed you from the table.
I've never. Hey,
Yeah.
I just got a threatening message again. Just now.
Okay, you'll have to.
How do you know?
My phone just rang. My phone just rang.
The battery's out of it
But it
though.
doesn't
My
have
phone
any
has Siri, you know?
batteries.
My phone has Siri, so yeah.
Where's my
Siri
car?
just
Do we want to move this just to channel 2 just to?
Yeah.
Going?
Where's my car?
I don't know. Did you lose power? No.
No, someone ran off with my car. Damn it.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, come on over. I'm going to put you in.
No. I've never got the prison transport before.
Okay.
It says Conway.
Radio check.
I'm gonna take it.
10-2.
We're on radio 2.
Okay, think on this one.
R1 is 76 Bolingbroke.
Someone pinched my car. Does somebody want to go in front of me?
Yeah, Tim's gonna go in front because I'm slow.
You know, I'm kind of happy that you're the one who's transporting me.
It's gonna take it so really.
This beef is just gonna. Whatever beef you have needs to stop because I'm tearing my hair out.
Oh, it's not my fault. They started it, you know.
Alright. I'm gonna kick it up right here. Go 80 up through here. They're on Strawberry, just about
I'm not gonna lie, this beef is probably gonna go
Hey,
on
did we
for
hit
a
those
while.
guys with a with any sort of criminal threats?
No. Kind of covered within the battery and the thing, but I'm gonna
The rest of the whole scenario?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be noting it in the profile though, in the incident itself. And I've formed radio to start looking at a restraining order.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna try to not do it from my side,
Is
but
this an,
if they do it, you know.
is this an ongoing, like, drama between them?
Yes. I've turned my hair out multiple times over it.
No. Hey, am I the first one getting prison transport?
No.
Oh, sorry, that again?
No.
No.
What's your thoughts, Clive?
Sorry, 10-9 that?
You asked whether this was an ongoing thing between them.
Yeah, and you said it was?
Yes.
Trying to think through, like, the whole restraining
also,
order
did you
thing?
hear about the Siri told me that Siri threaded my text.
I mean,
I'm being threatened again. Well,
Bobby and,
we are going on the way when
saying
when you put me in cuffs, I got a text,
tortured
you know.
and kidnapped one of their,
Yeah.
and killed one of their friends or something.
And my Siri iPhone Siri read the
Wait,
text
Ranger
to me,
did that?
So
Apparently, that's what they claim, and whether or not that's true is another question.
I don't feel very safe going down there right now.
I believe that I haven't been involved in that investigation. That's Woods, Simna, 403, and someone else. They were involved in that.
So we've got, like, some revenge stuff going on, too, then, really?
Yeah, I'll tell you the other incident that started and it was part of it before that one. This is just ongoing and it's very tiring.
Initial
Yeah,
visual
I
sweep is clear, switching to
understand.
thermals.
But, you know, like I said, I think it's gonna be a while before this beach
car
stops.
park in like 10 seconds.
Hmm.
Pulling in.
10-4, everything's looking clear so far.
Langley, do you have eyes on anyone at all, or is it all empty?
Completely empty, no thermal sigs, no visual on anything.
Alright, 10-4.
So we just send her up normally and then go from there. Alright, come over here.
Are they still in here?
Do you see anything in the exterior, Ellen, at all, or is it all clear as well?
Well, Air 1 just had the skids decide they wanted to fail on me.
Hey, you're gonna give me my hammer back, though, right?
I'm
And
fine
my
with
lock-
chopper aid.
No. What about my lock?
The budget.
The lock picks.
Screw the budget.
Okay, so I send her back now.
Yeah, I would think that'd be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go, put these lockpicks in your DOC bag.
Bigger question is how I get off this roof without pulling it all.
I'm gonna uncuff you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna send you on up.
No.
Sir.
Hang on, I need to eat food before you send me.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Just step over here.
Yeah.
What reduction should I give her?
I think I probably just pulled a stitch.
Whatever you think is fair. I would
Well,
support
she's
it.
been here for a while. She went through a cell trial, so
Oh, jeez.
so it's a 50-month time. A 40% will take her down to 4,500, and a 30-month time, 50 will take her to 3,750 in 25 months.
I mean, how long has she kind of been hanging out?
About 40 minutes.
Oh.
Somewhere between 35 and 40.
Yeah, I would give her probably at least 60, if not even 70.
60, bearing in mind some of that was a cell trial that she requested.
Yeah. Then yeah, that's up to you. But
60, 30, 3,500,
yeah,
20
I
month.
would. Yeah, I would totally support that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Nice work.
Yeah, I get it. It's not defense by the law, but like, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna send you up. You
yeah,
are getting a hefty
okay.
reduction.
Oh, sorry,
You are getting
say that again?
a hefty reduction. You're
Oh.
getting a 60% reduction at 3,000 fine
Oh, wow.
and 20 months.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna send you one. Okay. She's been sent.
Hell yeah. Do we lock this door at the front?
We locked that door, yes.
They can't freely run to visitation then.
I can think they can get to visitation from there. It was locked when we
Oh, they
first
come-
arrived.
Oh, okay, they come through this door. Never mind, I'm silly.
I'm gonna sit on the hills of the wind farm. And whilst they do this report, make sure that I don't see any pink vehicles come up here.
10-4, do we want to collapse back to Radio 1 then?
Yeah, I think that's back to Radio 1. Before we do that, 522.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do about this? Because this is obviously taking a lot of police effort and etc. We keep being involved in this
same-
silly revenge thing.
say, yeah, say more about this. Is that just their constant back and forth?
Yep. So Indy tortured Ranger. It's believed that Ranger tortured Indy. Ranger claimed that Freesia shot her. There is texts from Freesia about threatening her, which is in an investigation by Speen. The Indy torture I'm not is an investigation I'm not involved in. No.
Honestly, the best course of action is for either one of them, if they want to pursue.
It's just the fact this is taking up a lot of police effort and...
Yeah. No, I understand. I hear what you're saying, and...
Same answer,
I think
no.
all we can hope for is...
And I've got these two. I've got the Freesia Eve and Indy Rose and Ranger Luther all contacting me. All about each other.
They're contacting you, like, personally?
Yep. I think Freesia and Indy are trying to figure out whether Ranger went to prison. And they're contacting me directly, and yeah.
So I would say, I mean, two things. This is just, you know, my initial thought. One, I wouldn't answer the calls anymore, because you don't have to do that. Two,
I just
because they have...
I picked up and told them no and then hung up, so...
And then I would say, because one, you shouldn't have to deal with that. That they've got other means that they can find out information that they want to try to find out. And then the second thing I would say is, yeah, exactly that. Just simply tell them, like, I can't share any information with you with ongoing scenes or investigations or, you know, whatever BS you want to make up, to just say, like, nope, sorry.
They're blurring personal and, like, they're blurring boundaries, and I'm not comfortable with them blurring boundaries.
Yes, I would agree that they are. But there's two sides of that coin, right? And you're the other side of that. So I would encourage you, don't enable them to blur it, if you know what I mean. Like, just block it, don't answer it, and they'll have to move on.
Yeah, I've just told them no.
Yeah, and I am sorry that you have to deal with that. That really sucks and is not cool.
Can we put a state-sanctioned RO on the two individuals just to be like, it's an order for you guys not to be in the same room as each other? They can both be charged for something for breaking the restraining order. Is that something?
What, you mean like a restraining order between all three of them?
Yeah, like a state-enforced restraining order to say that they can't, like, gather together.
I think that's on them, though.
I know traditionally it is, but if it's getting to the point where it's outrageous, maybe we can talk to a judge about pushing something like that on the three of them.
10-4, it might be worth pushing it to Freesia Eve as well, because she's been sending texts to Ranger as well. So maybe just a one on all four of them.
Yeah,
sorry,
I have to talk to a judge about that kind of stuff though, for sure.
Or a DA?
Yeah, I would say, you know, I don't think that we really do, I don't think state-sanctioned ROs are a thing that we really try to initiate. But, again, it could be a civil thing that they, you know, respectively try to figure out themselves.
Yeah, it's just...
Latest 911 was from Ranger Luther asking for an emergency restraining order against Indy Rose.
Well, there's one.
Which is not even a thing we do.
I think we do.
Emergency
Emergency
ROs are an SASP thing, but, like...
Yeah, Lieutenant
They
Woods
both
put
keep
one out.
attacking each other. I would not feel comfortable issuing an RO when they're attacking each other.
So an RO would mean that both sides, even if it's taken out by one party, both sides have to actively adhere to that RO.
Yes.
So in that case, it would guarantee that Ranger has to stay away from Indy and Indy has to stay away from Ranger.
If written correctly, yes.
I don't know, that's up to the sergeant here.
Sorry, right now Indy is calling downs and I'm listening on speaker.
I'm gonna collapse back to channel 1 if you need me, just reach out. Really good job, Novak, on everything today. That's a clusterfuck, and you did well handling it. Catch you later.
Langley.
Down.
Remember how we said light duty doesn't include a helicopter?
Fight.
How many units do we ever spawn into the bank truck?
Sergeant, report is around.
I think we've got 4?
It's underneath. I can see FSF right here.
Underneath where?
Underneath the refinery.
Hey, got it.
The tunnel.
Be advised, FSF may be trying to go to jail to hurt Ranger Luther.
Oh no.
I might have killed Indy. Nah, she's fine. Ellie, you want to take lead?
Yeah, I can try.
Hey, firm. We'll do comms secondary.
What kind of communication do we have with them before?
The usual FSF communication. Hi, we got angry, so we're doing crime.
10-4.
So, you know, usual, I admit to doing this, and Lil.
Ranger Luther's out of prison now, Elena.
Still don't know who Elena is.
Langley.
I think my cadet's head popped.
I got secondary.
Thank you. I'm gonna go find him.
I can take comms. Clay. It's gonna be a pink, 4-door, I don't know, whatever it is. Occupied 4 times.
Sakurama.
Is what I meant to say.
Of course you did.
Gonna be West San Andreas, North Palomino.
Go, take primary.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking primary now. We've got another car. I don't know if it's interference, but we're gonna be East Palomino, East Dorset.
I got your comms plan. We are heading northeast on Dorset.
Thought the vehicle I was still chasing from the races earlier. You guys said you had enough units. Unless you want me to break up this, I can assist you guys.
Number, heading north on Las Lagunas.
If you can, break off and jump in this 80 with us.
10-4.
I mean, it's FSF. They're gonna take themselves out.
They now continue east on Carson. Oh, they 10-15
10-4.
hard.
Told you.
In their defense, they did get localed.
Can I continue south on Power?
897's gonna try and get ahead to set up spikes.
Pull off on spikes for a little bit.
10-4.
And still continuing south on Power, passing the construction site.
Be down for some sweet ninja blocks.
I will do my best.
786 is running parallel in case that blocker vehicle comes back.
Yeah, 10-4. Train is now continuing west on Adams Apple.
West on what?
Adams Apple? What is so funny? It's the name of the fucking street. I believe you will laugh at me on radio. That I now continue north on Calais.
Because of love.
I know. Heading east on San Andreas.
Blocking.
Block.
Yes, 10 out of 10.
Now heading north on Las Lagunas. West on Highway. South on San Vitas. Now transitioning south on Las Lagunas again. West on San Andreas. Still heading west on San Andreas.
Secondary, you okay?
Big headache. Sorry.
Oh, that tracks.
radio check?
10-2.
What's the 20?
Currently Tug Street, Bay City, going through the Marina restaurant.
Got 9-1.
Secondary, got comms. North on Palomino. We're on Portola. North. North on Edward. West Eclipse. North Dunstable Drive. Dunstable Lane.
We're doubled up, we'll keep comms forever.
North on Pitch Perfect. North on Milton.
Okay, I'll be
like
right
to do
back.
some very dumb squeaks
West
around
Normandy.
here, so keep an eye.
Still on Normandy, heading north.
Somebody block that ramp in case she comes back.
There you go.
North on North
never mind.
Shelton Avenue. South on Milton.
10-4, be advised, Furious timer expires in 2 minutes.
Hey, firm. Watch out for that vehicle.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
We're
Sorry,
reversing. Somebody's head exploded.
10-4.
Beep. Beep.
A lot of pink cars up here. Weird.
Sirens off, please.
Check up this way.
Technically, previous timer expired, but we're gonna give it extra at least 2 or 4 more minutes.
Latest 911 was a yapper.
That is all? Just a yapper?
Complaining of an officer weaving between racers in a street race.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that shit?
Oh, sorry for interrupting your holy freaking chase. Jeez. I think, Jesus! Alright, we're going back towards the ramp. That's where they're picking up the pressure.
Oh, of course it's her.
10-9.
Sorry about it, I was thinking out loud. 22 last one.
Seven 9-6 will go near this British company.
Sorry, my cadet and Indy were apparently catching up.
10-4.
Yeah, we're going now.
Who'd you cadet?
She's shuffling her music selection for the 1080.
Oh, what's the trade?
Sorry, that was the bubble, my bad.
Ellie, if you ram my well-toned ass one more time.
Listen, it was the bubble.
Okay. 1080's back on.
Block it, block it. Oh no, they're gonna take it. There's a squeeze.
Okay. Looks like she's going into a garden.
I told you, block it. She doesn't do that shit. Yep.
What are you doing in the register?
Ow!
I wasn't, ma'am.
What were you doing then?
Alright, going west through another garden.
I was buying food off the
On
guy,
a hill,
man.
just by Hillcrest West.
I wasn't
Going
inside
back
it.
up.
You weren't inside at all?
No.
Okay, well can I see your ID?
Yeah. Let me come around.
Okay, back on road, North Normandy.
Okay,
I'm
this
gonna be
is
right
just
up here.
I'm just gonna switch this. Chris Waddell. Okay, do you mind if I have a quick search over you? Just check do a quick frisk, make sure that everything's okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Now on North Sheldon.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna turn you around.
Headed South Milton.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing my hands over the top of your clothes.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's anything that I find. Is there anything I need to be aware of?
Okay, we are east on Didion Drive.
No, unless there's anything I need to be aware of.
No, I'm just having a quick frisk over your clothes, okay? If you just put your hands up, I'll just do a...
Still east,
It's
idiot.
just gonna be a quick frisk, okay?
Okay.
So
East on Clinton.
feeling. So I do feel a kind of revolver kind of gun on your side. Do you have a weapons
That's just
license
for
for that?
self-protection.
North on Fenwell.
I do, yes.
Do you mind showing me that?
Stand by. Turn right, going off road.
Yep.
Yeah, you can put your hands down.
Parking garage.
Oh, she's
Total
slammed
local.
Okay, perfect. So, obviously, we've just come on site.
South
There's
on
been
Meteor.
a report of a robbing going on. I obviously see you there doing a little bit of a dance.
Not local.
Can you tell me
Yes.
what was happening?
Adam, they're still heading south.
Well, I came for food. I was just excited.
Still heading
Okay.
south
So
on
I've done a little dance.
Elgin, passing Pillbox.
Okay, well, you are good to go. I'm recommending not to go back in the store because I'm about to clear it. But you are good to head on out, okay?
Okay, man, thank you.
You're welcome. San Andreas State Police, if you're
Heading
here, make
south
yourself
on
known.
Surrey.
San Andreas State Police, if
On
you're here, make yourself
Vespucci,
known.
Correction west.
San Andreas State Police, if you're here,
Secondary,
make
I'll take
yourself
it on if you
known.
Take up 10-5.
Okay, we're going upper power, north.
If we can keep sirens to only primary.
Watch it.
Got excited.
Eastern occupation. South on Elgin. Taking the freeway.
Okay, who's taking primary? Stop fighting for it, lady.
West on Del Perro. Opposite lane travel.
Shot.
In the tunnels.
In the tunnels.
Nearest entrance.
They're shooting.
Yep.
Gonna be the Del Perro entrance.
470676.
I'll push alone.
One straight ahead, half wall. Alley, wide.
One's down. Head. Loading.
I believe there's two to the left, one half wall. Oh, secondary
One
down.
down. One suspect down.
And one more.
The right side.
Yeah. Put a bullet into one of their tires just to make sure they don't get back into it.
One down.
Suspect down.
Okay, that's 3
Down
down.
below.
Call total numbers. How many down?
One more left.
I've got one. There's one left. Went down below.
10-4 pushing.
Not all go down the same way.
One officer down here. I think that's everyone. I believe one of the suspects said 10-100.
I got eyes on 3 suspects down.
10-4. I believe one of the suspects I dropped on the stairs on the left. Has never 10-100. I don't see him.
A firms, keep visual. I'm dropping down and getting our officer.
I believe the lower portion of the tunnels is clear. I'm just doing one final sleep. Sweet.
Be advised, I may go down soon here too. I am bleeding very bad.
I got first aid.
Your IFAX.
And I'm gonna try to move this 95 that is behind this trunk. Somebody cover me.
Ellie.
You're covered.
I'm in another plane right now.
Yep, come here.
Yep.
Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I've got Ellie. I've got Ellie.
Okay.
Who apparently
She's
has.
also...
Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna make Ellie slightly more comfortable so that she can let go of Freesia. And then that's totally what's happening right now. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, I've got... Okay, that's fine. Ellie, you still with me? Okay, let's get some pressure on that. Okay, I'm gonna have a look, see if there's one through the vest. She's down. I need EMS down with her.
Yeah.
I think it's clear for EMS to roll in. I think we gotta keep in mind one of the suspects may have 10-100'd.
Yeah, move everyone towards the entrance by the highway. Since the 10-100, I believe, is towards the middle. Make sure everyone's in cuffs.
pressure on you, and then we're gonna get you over.
How's he go?
Ellie went down.
I'm gonna put you down over here. Actually, I'll get Ellie back over here. Has someone contacted EMS to say them get them down here? They seem to be very stationary.
God.
Oh no. Live free, don't wear your seatbelt.
I told Brett it would be really,
So we have.
it had to happen.
Probably
like
what,
on his first day
one
on the job,
coming
I
back
had
at
to
some
be
point?
the one to shoot him.
Confirm.
Initiation.
7-4, they were at the
Initiation,
staircases
okay,
here at
alright.
the left as you're coming
Just
from,
don't make a habit of it, alright?
Yeah, I see where you are. Yep.
No, just one time.
796 will swap
You guys
down
want me to roll EMS?
Yes.
Yeah, it's code 4 for EMS.
Yep, as soon as the 10-100 comes back, just direct your pistols at them and yell to get on the ground.
Is Ellie okay? Cause me and Bobby.
No, she's unconscious.
Oh shit.
In a serious way.
Oh fuck. Oh god. I told her I wasn't gonna kill her today too, and then I might have. Shit. We had like a heart-to-heart and everything.
Yeah, you two
We're
made
already
up,
stuck
didn't
in
you?
the car, Andy. I don't think it was you.
Wait, what did you say, Brett?
I said you two made up, didn't you?
Yeah, we did make up. We had an argument today, but
It wasn't even you. It's fine.
Oh,
no, I was trying to get my seatbelt.
Okay, this
off. I
officer
didn't do
here is in
shit.
critical condition.
Okay. Y'all wanna work on him? I can...
I didn't think about this.
Is there a way that we can like search vehicles if
We
but
just
they
got a
with that
10-100 as
tampering
well.
seal or whatever?
No, we have to take the tampering seal off, I think.
Wait, the boot, right?
Yeah, we have to take the boot off.
Oh,
I'm
and then
gonna
lockpick
start
it?
nabbing some forensics.
I've got
from
some lockpicks if you
this
need them.
location I'm at.
10-4, at the moment I'm just labeling all the with like C markers with just one so that everyone can see them.
Oh, you can label them? Nice, okay.
I feel like I'm just putting little bits of scenes down.
My car is already impounded.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to search it.
Oh, I already did. It's just repair kits, the front and back.
Oh, okay, 10-4, nice.
Yep, I checked it before impounding. Yeah, go.
I think there's a ghost here by this blood pad.
Got her.
Oh god.
I've saved your life. I've brought you back to the chest. You're welcome. Now I'm gonna handcuff you, squirrel.
Okay.
Onyx, Eric gets in your car.
Oh, those are mine.
Anyone been searched yet?
Negative.
Okay. Just make sure when they all get to the hospital, we search them, please.
Question, how long the forensics stay on field before they get washed away by the wind?
Honestly, forensics aren't super needed now that we have all four. And it all depends on sheer luck for how long it stays.
10-4, okay. I'm just going to document this corner scene I've got and then just start picking it up. Just in case they plead not guilty, even though I don't think they will.
No, they won't. Pictures are better. Why?
Why what?
Sorry, I was trying to yell at Sam's. Sam just rammed a police cruiser down here.
Yeah, that was mine.
I'm going to collect the stuff I got up here and then I'm going to move down to the underground part just so we got it.
Who's collecting forensics for this scene?
897 is.
10-4, I'm just labeling where the bullets and the blood are for you.
Thank you.
So that I can tell before I pump gas what kind to put in.
For my throat.
If you get some broad pictures of the scene for me, I'd appreciate it.
You know, I'm always trying to learn.
Dang it.
You were transporting the one at the bottom of the ramp, correct?
You guys should be able to... Okay, is Bobby going back to the hospital or is she going with...
Holy shit. These two going with me, because they said they
Okay,
were fine.
sounds good. Okay, sounds good. And then,
the 4th 95?
Did she go with EMS?
That's what I was asking. Somebody have eyes if she went with EMS? Alright, we need one person to go to the hospital for 95. I need someone to drive the secondary unit 701 to Billbox or to PD for me. And I'll process all these 3.
Oh, 796 is just picking up all the evidence.
5276 pillbox.
I think Brett's the one that shot me down.
Brett.
I took the picture of this stuff. I'll grab it.
I can grab it.
I just want
And
more
put it all
of the
in a
drugs.
bag
The
for you.
drugs are fucking awesome.
Are you
Thank you.
processing the forensics, you said?
I
Yeah,
don't know, I'm
sure.
so
Brett,
hungry.
what did you say there, buddy?
Oh, I don't have another evidence bag. Do you have one?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, do you want me to give them to you?
Yeah.
Is Brett still in need of treatment?
Yeah.
Do you need Brett? Brett?
I think they did.
Poor Brett.
Okay, let me give you this.
No, I think he's okay. I'm just gonna...
That's all the forensics. I'll clean up these scenes.
Okay. If you see any more, come grab them for me.
I will do.
Alright, I'm gonna move 701's vehicle back to MLPD, and then I'll need to lift back to the scene to pick up my own vehicle.
Hey, firm. I just need 701 so I can process that 95. Thank you. We'll just do one big incident.
Someone's got the 911. Latest 911 was someone very upset their car was impounded for illegal window tint. Where?
Did you tell them they're police officers and not therapists?
They said they hope I burn my chicken strips. They also apparently want to steal the hospital's hamster and train it to kill police.
Dispatch, this is 970, radio check. Dispatch, this is 970, radio check.
10-2.
Fantastic, okay.
Officers at the scene from the shootout in the tunnels. Did we end up impounding their vehicle?
I believe it was routed.
In the tunnels, yes, it's impounded.
Info, just double checking. E9776 MRPD for forensics.
Did only 195 from the scene come to pillbox?
Hey, firm.
Alright, 10-4.
Seven 9676 latest bank robbery.
At 10-9?
Oh, 1022. I thought I saw some. It was an old alert. For some reason, it had flickered over there.
Novak, do you need to eat?
You need a coffee.
Someone pinched off with my Mr. Cop car. They pinched off with my
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Cop car Hellfire earlier. By the way.
Sorry, 10-9 that about the Hellfire?
Who pinched off with my Mr. Cop car earlier? By the way, I don't think Indy, Bobby, Fresia's DNA is on file.
10-4. Do we want to, can we nab it for this thing, or do we need, like a warrant for it on? To me, sorry.
I believe they go on fire when it's violent felonies, question mark?
I mean, that'd be normal, but,
Yes, we can get it as long as it's an aggravated. Which is 4 times aggravated battery roll, so.
Alright. It's Nabbit. Steal their DNA.
I don't know who the 4th person is, but yeah, at least those 3 haven't got DNA on file. I'm good, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 95 bits. Hi, Happy, how are you? Cheesecake, a lot of people did.
What's the group's name? What's the gang name? FSF?
FSF.
Simple.
Hi, Melody.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. You know, haven't had to shoot anybody yet, so.
That's good. I need to head on off. I'm so sorry. 79676 latest register tampering.
Dispatch, this is 970. Are any FTOs available to take a cadet out?
Is 23 at the 24/7 robberies, Nora. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known.
Hello?
Hello? Come on out to the back for me.
What's up?
Come out to the back for me.
Sure.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
What's going on here, my dear? We're getting some reports of the register and the safe being tampered with.
A register in the safe? Well, I don't know anything about the register. I was in the back
I was looking for a pitching wedge.
In the safe?
No, in the back.
Okay, well, tell me what happened when you. How long have you been here?
How long have I been here? I don't know, like 3-4 minutes.
Okay. Well, what's been going on then?
Well, okay, so I came in, I was talking to this lady, and do you know what well, maybe you do or don't. Do you know what a honey-do list is?
I do not.
Okay, well, like, do you have a boyfriend, girlfriend?
I have a husband.
Okay. Has he ever, like, had a list of things that he, like, sends you out to the store, and he's like, hey, I need you to do this?
Yes, he has.
Okay, that's like a honey-do list, right?
Okay.
Well, I got one of those, right? But I have 2 wives, so it's like double the list.
Oh, good golly.
Yeah. And so I got sent out. I needed to get her whole. Bag of frozen peas. Ice chips.
We have an Ellie here for you.
Rechargeable batteries. The really expensive kind. A pitching wedge. A cake spatula. And Frisco.
Oh, good golly, that's a list and a half.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I quickly see your ID and then we can just go on from there?
What? Because I'm doing a Crisco thing?
Well, I have to get your ID in order to kind of deal with the scene, and then we can go from there. Okay?
Okay, I didn't get to the last part of the list. I didn't get to the last part of the list.
Sorry.
Okay, last part of the list. A large amount of money.
And how does she expect you to get this large amount of money?
By robbing this shit!
No! $796 and an out of 1080 with a red 2-door and furnace with a red stripe down the middle.
Away, closing.
Which is 20?
South Sonora Freeway. You will have to have a faster car than either Hellfire or equivalent.
Well, I said I got a Hellfire.
And for the Infernus is gapping the Hellfire.
Hey, Barb?
Only slightly.
In the outside lobby area / parking lot with a tractor.
Oh, she actually got it over?
Well,
I saw her trying to get it over.
She went around.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see her, yeah.
Wrong
Yeah,
way
she
to
smashed, she
travel.
got her... She got her car impounded.
Fancy, fuck this. Like, I'm gonna walk back to MRP because I lost a lot of blood. Also,
You say you're walking to MRPD because you're losing blood?
Yeah, I just got out of the hospital and I have no transfer, so I'm gonna walk.
Oh, I'm getting you,
This
Ellie.
Infernus is now at outbase league heading towards Odin. Crossing over onto Del Perro. VCB. Or later, but Del Perro. And VCB, I flipped. Last seen, possibly heading on to Integrity Way.
Any damaged vehicles, there are currently mechanics that make up, by the way.
VCB util. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Am I able to get this fixed? Thank you so much.
No problem.
20 something to this side. Do you guys have my car?
10-9.
Did anybody recover my car from the shootout?
Not that I know of.
Which car were you driving? I believe one person was up that had recovered car.
Yeah, I was driving the Buffalo Hellfire.
Okay, you wanna invoice me?
Well, I went through that scene last. I didn't see any PD vehicles.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Ellie, where was your car on that scene?
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know.
10-4.
I mean, it was in the channels, but that's all I remember after everything went black.
Yeah, that's fair. Glad you're okay.
Thank you, Clive. I love you. Mwah.
I love Clive more.
Plenty of stash to go around.
Both Hellfires are currently at MRPD. According to the GPS, so they'll be in the garage.
You mean that I was almost dead? Yeah, I was dead? That's what you're telling me?
I don't know whether you had the call sign on top of your car, Ellie, but they're both here.
I think mine was 701 actually. I can see it from here.
Ah, 10-4. You have Mr.
Thank
Cop
you,
car.
Atalin.
You have Mr. Cop car. So 76, latest registered tampering. Hi. Bye, Clive.
Good night, Clive.
Good night, Clyde. Love you, miss you. Mwah. Also, 724 is gonna go for the 247, something 42. I am very high on drugs still. I cannot patrol. Medical provided drugs, by the way, during surgery.
79676 at latest register. No car seen inside.
Hello, good night. Mwah.
Have we got eyes on that 13B? San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known.
Thank you for your service.
San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. Just got eyes on that 13B.
And Steven's looking through MLPD right now.
I get the sense it might be from a cat fight.
Hey, that Bravo is gonna be all good.
Temple. Hey yo. Take Mr. Cop car out again so I can keep it in the furnace. Okay, she took 701, yet she hasn't put it away.
For officer slipped and fell.
Filled it up. I'm gonna take the other one out.
What's the status of 13 Bravo?
The previous one is 10 is Ocean King. Current one, unknown.
Confirm.
Hello.
Hello.
You sound done.
Inside.
We got eyes on that 13B.
Negative, not yet. I'm running around the department to see if it's inside here.
I don't know where they're at, but I'm pretty sure it's probably someone being fucking silly.
I'll go up to the roof and see about the roof.
10-4. Checking 3rd floor currently.
Dispatch, this is 970, radio check.
Thank you. Can't seem to find them on the roof.
I don't know where this 13 Bravo is. Anybody found it yet?
Negative.
Do they still have their GPS blip on if they're unconscious?
Okay, so the location is actually out on the corner. The location's out on the corner of MRPD. But there's no tracker there.
The ambulance was here and just left, so maybe. So am I gonna contact the EMS?
Conway, do we have more information on what might be happening?
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Seven 787.
535, are you on radio? EMS believes it was Officer Penn. I've got a blip north on Popular Street. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, she was standing.
Okay. Responding on radio.
Yeah, she just left with Bradford.
Okay.
Five 535, you up?
Yes, I am. Sorry, go ahead.
So it's just the welfare
10-4,
chief.
just wanted to do a status check.
No, I'm good. I got my medical attention. I'm not gonna trip and fall no more. I'm not gonna medical forever now. I'm immortal.
Did you medical twice?
Yes, that was me both times.
Okay, good. I mean, not good, but, you know, good that
Yeah,
we
that
don't
was
know
wonderful.
so busy.
Cancel getting hurt. Everybody loves that.
Yeah, big clap, big clap.
844 to 786.
Conway?
He may have turned on his radio.
Close to him. I need to speak to him immediately.
He was in the cells last time I saw him.
Update on the situation. Conway is currently listening to what he believes to be Disciples Radio. Heard they might be rolling heavy on pillbox. What were you needing to speak to him about?
Sorry, 10-9?
What were you needing to get Conway about?
We have 3 Disciple cars parked over at Pillbox. I just had to move from Pillbox. Running into Pillbox now. They might be up to
10-4, we're
something.
76.
Why are we worried about the Disciples going to Pillbox?
Yeah, Baron said something at the mech hub about rolling in deep at Pillbox.
Got one going south now.
What's the situation at Pillbox?
One is left and it looks like it went on San Andreas eastbound. Conway has some details about them rolling deep on Pillbox.
Apparently there's only Johnny and another guy at the Pillbox, so it might be one of those. They might be after one of them, I don't know.
Triple 723. All
They
secure
moved
lower.
from Pillbox, they just moved to the other side.
Lower pillbox secured.
10-4, thank you.
Front, closing.
Current known population in the hospital is going to be 2 Disciples members, Johnny Rockstar the cow, and someone who is trying to get emergency contact set up.
That's fine, we have no reason to be worried until if something happens.
One disciple leaving now. Second leaving now.
away.
Hey, 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 hey. This is a Native 1080 with a red two-door sports vehicle heading south on Power, running from a speeding. South Alta. South Davis, I just got 1050 with a local BCB.
Rear, closing.
Last seen east on Carson.
Hey, firm.
Hey!
A lot of cars took off after you.
10-4, no, they've just gone past me. A lot of Disciples cars. It's possible the one I was going after was a Disciple. Can I get a license plate check?
Go ahead.
2 Lima Tango 478 Hotel. Either October or 0.
Vehicle returns to Leo Payne, known Disciples member.
Yeah, I got eyes on 3 vehicles right out front of their clubhouse.
Of course, they were trying to lead me back there.
Yeah, they like to shoot there.
Oh, I'm breaking off from that one.
Damn, they agitated tonight.
Heading back to traffic spots. Oh, spot. Too many words in one sentence.
Hey, firm, just keep an eye on them.
Atalin, how long have you been awake?
Not as long as normal.
An avoiding sensor, we like to hear it. Get some coffee and soldier on, I believe.
Dispatch, this is 970. Is anybody able to take a cadet?
I already have too many. I'm already clown car.
Talking to you,
Novak Street.
Conway.
Novak Street, Langley, any of you able to take him?
777 unable.
796 was taking a break from cadets today. Been doing them consistently for the last week. But I can go and pick them up.
If you need a break, like, that's fine. I can do desk work. It's okay.
844, I can take you. No one else can.
I'm RPD, I'll grab him.
10-4.
2 Disciples car just tried to box me in for some reason.
Do you need backup right now?
I reversed and then they took off, so heads up, they might try and do it to another officer.
10-4. They probably didn't pick the fight because you had 3 officers in the car.
Probably. Or at least that was me.
Maybe.
So
You are a baddie.
trying to bait cops now?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? love the colours on this, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Who's in this?
I'm currently... It's Claire.
Hi.
I am currently doing my presentation about master keys and stuff.
Okay. Be careful. Just be careful, okay? Perhaps do the presentation away from here.
Oh,
yeah, people
I'm
like
taking
to come around
pictures
this
too.
corner at MacFuck, so...
Okay.
I'm just taking pictures of the front of the building, the doors, and whatnot to put in the slides so people understand what not to do.
Okay. You look after yourself. Red car in front of MRPD is not Disciples, but it is Claire.
I mean, if you want me to get out the way and shadow, that's fine.
I need to have a look at a few things whilst I take you on. I apologise, I wasn't planning on taking Cadet today.
No, that's okay. That's fine. As I said, like, if you just need me to sit back, sit in here and just shadow you, that's okay. Because I'm really fucking green to this.
Okay, well, then you will be doing... Have you done any comms?
Like, as in, I shot a gun for the first time yesterday.
What's your call sign? What's your call sign? Do you know what your call sign is?
Sorry, can you speak up? I can barely hear you.
Do you know what your call sign is? I think this is a you issue, my love. Not me.
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Right, how about now?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, so that works.
Yeah. What were you saying?
What is your call sign?
970.
A97 and 1038 with the white and colored Dominator out by Pink Cage. Fire vehicle 1 times.
What's the license plate?
Stand 6 Lima Whiskey 513 New York.
Dispatch has a 28 on that vehicle when you're ready. I have information on the vehicle and its owner when you're ready.
Send it.
Vehicle comes back to Azus Gonzalez, has several priors including aggravated battery. No active one.
Thank you. Just double checking. Speed limit in the city is 55 and outside is 80, correct?
60 and 80.
60 and 80? 10-4.
Have you been reading your SOPs?
Yeah, I've been reading through them. I've got a vague idea of things, but you know, I ain't as much, you know, time in the field. As I said, like, first time I shot a gun was yesterday. So, only actually been out and about since last night.
Okay.
.68 registered tampering is going to be code 4.
Have you got your DNA and fingerprints on file?
I believe so.
Okay, that's good to hear.
I'll double check.
Insane!
Don't know if I can double check actually.
897 back 10.
I remember having my fingerprints and DNA taken.
238.
It's yeah, it was taken the night I got hired.
Good to hear.
Somebody's in the rush.
796 plus 176, latest tampering.
Ground car 1, same traffic.
Just be aware this is opposite Disciples territory. Seven 96 plus 1 is 23. It looks clear outside. We got one 2-door sports car. Grey in colour, no license plate to check. Got an individual at the cash register. Hello, my dear.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi. Do you want to come and take a step out of here with me for a moment?
Sure.
Okay. Hi, my name is Atalin Novak. Do you have any form of ID on you?
I might. Why?
Just I need you to identify you're on the side of a current register tampering call, which tells us that somebody's been pressing buttons on the register.
Pushing buttons?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wasn't pushing any buttons.
Okay, I still need you to identify.
Well, I wasn't pushing buttons because I was lockpicking it and stealing shit.
Oh, goodness sake.
I guess I'm getting in the back.
Gonna have an active 1080 going south down Grove Street.
Hey, firm. Clown car is secondary.
Closing.
We'll take comms.
Good to go for comms.
Away.
Hey, firm.
Yep. Secondary's taking comms. North End McDonald. Low Innocence. On Capital. Passing the garage. South Boston. North on Elgin. Onto Olympic. Taking the alley, Vespucci.
1050 is going up to low power. South low power.
You need an additional on that, Chase? So you got plenty of units.
We could use a
South on
tertiary.
low power.
10.90 attention.
They went in construction yard.
Hold the street.
I got them on. Ooh. We had a minor collision there. We came out north. They're heading north on Old Street.
Still got them North Alta, do you?
Temple. Heading west on Occupation.
The cadet's driving. He's learning.
10-4 south is Vitus. Merging southwest Lagunas. 22 going on to Del Perro. Continuing east Del Perro. Off front towards San Andreas. West San Andreas. Into a lamppost. West, supply back on Del Perro. You got him?
Yeah, got him. El Perro, taking the off-ramp.
Tertiary, you have small headaches, just be advised.
Apologies.
I'm just letting you know.
South Del Perro Freeway off ramp. They're taking the shortcut now to Integrity Way. They're taking the jump back to the highway. Ooh, they 50 tough, so do we. Taking the off ramp off Olympic Freeway. They're taking the jump. Back down towards the freeway.
Good pit? Question mark?
Ooh, they're smoking slightly.
Cadets, first day, still learning spacing. Heavy smoke.
No, good pit, good pit, good pit.
Pit timer wasn't approved yet, so just be aware.
Possible dumpster jump.
Heading down to the freeway.
Yep, freeway. Nope, they're off grass. Or freeway. Going towards the mall, or Ginger Street. North Olympic Freeway, passing Vice Garage. South Peaceful Street. South Alta Street. North on Adams Apple. Going on ramp, Olympic Freeway.
Looks like the vehicle is kind of slowing down a bit.
Yeah, they're heavy smoking, so we're giving them space. They have been sending it off every ramp they can find.
Well, hopefully they won't do any more.
Off ramp. You say that as they hit another ramp.
They're gonna be
Don't
low
make the jump to
further?
lower power. So they're still here. Going back onto the freeway.
Which direction?
They went northbound.
On Lower
PCV
Laporte?
currently. Regained eyes. North Olympic Freeway, taking the off ramp by Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh, they're on Olympic.
Yeah, I think they went underneath.
There's no way to get to Olympic from...
We were right on them, so they topped.
I got him. He's behind the VU. Just jumped into a bush by the underpass.
Oh, I've got him.
He's out on foot. I'm gonna jump out on foot.
We'll stay mobile.
104796 is getting out on foot. Seven ISIS got non-lethal.
10-4-8-9-7 doing lethal.
Are you under the highway or on the highway?
On the highway now.
On the Olympic
currently.
Freeway now, we're going to be going towards the wrong lanes of travel.
Confirm.
On the tracks between on the Olympic Freeway. I'll hold comms. You give instructions, Novak. Westbound along the train tracks on Olympic Freeway.
Come here.
No.
Dropping down.
They're dropping down.
That really hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know why that hurt so much.
Okay,
We're at the
go in
Hubble
for
camp
cuffs.
Behind VU.
Stay firm.
Go in for cuffs.
Get out of here, scram, skedaddle! That's right.
195. Okay, let's get you medical.
Shall
we get you?
I think.
Do you mind if my cadet processes it?
It's
No,
probably
feel
a good
free to.
idea. 'Cause I feel like
Where you at?
I'm gonna be laying on the ground here in a second.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely get you some medical, okay, my love?
Okay, can I ask
Someone
a serious
contact
question?
CMS. Yes.
Can you ask whoever was in that
Contact
car right
EMS?
there to take me out to dinner before he rams me in the ass next time?
Conway! You gotta flirt. Oh, wait, no,
'cause-
the cadet got you
'cause
flirting.
Because he fucked me hard repeatedly.
Yeah.
He's
First day, fresh cadoodle.
Yeah, you kind of killed my car.
And he's got a European brain, so. Big bump.
Yep.
Okay.
Brett, this is where you say sorry.
Easy peasy.
Novak, will you run off to?
Find my car. Oh, is it here?
Right here.
Yep, 95's down.
Boy.
Could you guys give me a lift back to the cruiser? Oh.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. This is your car, not mine.
Man. I'll battle people over this car because it's the faster Hellfire.
It's over here.
He was seen at the side of a registry, like a registry tampering.
Hey, firm.
He said he admitted to robbing it.
Thank you.
I'll send you pictures of the car. Where's your car?
Wait, no. This isn't the VU. It's actually it's behind the
Back
VU.
where we were.
I'm stupid. I didn't realize how close we were. I could have just ran there. I'm dumb.
Radio check.
And do.
724 is past 1041 and ready for more.
Hell yeah.
This is the car here, and then my car's around the corner. Thank you.
Oh, it's smoking.
Hasn't been impounded yet, sorry.
That's fine, I'm documenting.
Hey, can you check?
10-9, you cut off your radio partway through.
Sorry, I was talking to my cadet asking to make sure. Oh no, there's few. There, we found them.
Car looks like it's gonna come back 99, I'm just double checking.
Do you guys need 77?
Car's 99.
Negative.
We already caught the 95.
Oh, 74.
Okay, we're gonna impound this car. So to
Why
document
do
the car,
people like driving the Pinto? This is awful.
the Panda's quite good actually.
Say Saccharine now.
Stop turning when I'm trying to go forward.
Oh, once you're spinning.
Alicia?
Okay, so
Transport 195.
to document a car,
medical.
we need to try and find the trunk, which
With
this
the EMS.
does not
You bleeding
have
bad.
one. And then we also check the inside of the glove box, see if there's anything in there. Yeah, this doesn't have a trunk. Okay. And then we check the license plate and we take a photo of it before we impound it.
Right. Okay.
If you come over here, you're going to use your duty belt.
Okay.
You're going to go into the job section of your duty belt and you're going to impound the vehicle.
Okay, right.
Oh, if it said it's impounded, it's impounded.
It didn't. I didn't like feel it click, if you know what I mean.
Okay. No, it's already marked. It's definitely there.
Okay. Do I need to call a co-driver then, or?
I already did that. What we need to do now is we need to go and get this car repaired.
Yeah, it took a beating.
So have you done any writing or anything like that?
No, I haven't done that.
Okay.
Like literally, I had my orientation. I've been shown around the MDT. I've been down the firing range once, and I blew my shoulder out. And that's about it. Oh, and I had some like felony stop training last night.
Hmm?
I had some training for felony stops last night. Very basic stuff.
It sounds like everything is a little bit everything is brand new to you. Which is absolutely fine.
Yeah, you could say that.
Hello! I got a present for you.
Hello.
You all sorts of damaged. I'm missing a hood as well. Hood, side panel,
Jesus fucking Christ. It's a lot worse from the front.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, there's a little thing there.
Didn't realise how much we pushed the nose in. Jesus Christ.
Yup. Police are some of the biggest mechanic, some of the biggest repair costs in the city.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are in.
Hmm?
I don't know. I'd actually want to see the numbers on that. How do you want to pay?
Invoice, please.
Latest 67 in.
I don't know. We have a lot of people coming in here,
traffic.
so
I can't hear you, my love.
Really?
You were really, really quiet.
Taxi parked on the side. Got one individual.
Thank you, Miss Bacon.
No problem. Still can't. It's just me. Wait, did I?
You invoiced me.
535 plus 176 to back you
I
up.
think I might need to get sit.
Oh, did you clean it?
Is it just for cleaning? I thought it was for.
No, it's just for cleaning.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
You guys take it easy.
Oh my. Oh no, headaches.
No, I just felt like doing the mannequin challenge for some reason.
Lawson to Conway.
Send it.
I have one mechanic on the way to the mech hub to repair the car.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thank you.
boss into Conway.
That it?
It's one of the disciples where their car just rolled in.
Lock tampering alarm at hospital.
7's checking it out.
796 is on
525
top.
plus 1, I'm out.
One individual running out.
Oh.
Right now, we have alarms on them.
Who said that? Did the alarm go off?
Yes.
Yes.
Who said that?
Well, that's really good to know that even if I didn't successfully.
Individual has been found at Cindy Rose at the top of a mailbox trying to break into a room.
Alrighty, stand it down.
Listen, baby paid me for sex, and we needed somewhere to go.
I'm too tired for this.
If there's any free units, can you go down to the Mecca, just check on...
535 plus 1 is on their way.
Affirm, thank you.
What do you want to do, Langley? Sorry, we'll run back.
I'm not gonna deal with them. They're just trying to get a prostitution charge.
There's all units on my right.
Let's focus on the Mecca.
Looks like we have units leaving from the scene.
Code port down here.
Alma, you good?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Beware, Disciples limo look like it might be going up to upper pillbox. Correction, it is.
10-4.
That's it, just
Okay, again, just to be confirming, why are we so concerned about the disciple and why are we tracking their movements?
Because they keep trying to bait us.
They're
Our
allowed
job
to
is
go
not
to the
to
hospital.
babysit them.
Let
I
them just
understand
don't give
5
in.
of them pinning you in Mech Hub is a concern. That's the right call.
Chill out.
If they're sending it to pillbox, maybe they're hurt. That's it. Yeah, like
Alright,
me,
I'll
because
chill
Brett
out.
keeps punching me.
Who keeps clutching you?
So, is there any reason like we're parked here in particular, or
Traffic spot. Speeding.
Okay, I'm with you.
This is where most people will end up coming down if they're leaving pillbox. So we're just trying to see if there's any 38s we need to get.
Right, okay.
Upper pillbox looks code 4. I see no cause for alarm.
Sorry, that's just me being jumpish about them.
+796 plus 176 latest register time frame.
specific you want me to do here?
We're just gonna have a look, see what we got. Got a 4-door habanero and a 2-door silver car outside. Got a people doing construction jackhammer in the front. At least 3 in the store. Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
I said, ain't you the supervisor? Why you working, fella? You supposed to be watching.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
we got to
Hi.
destruct all this, fella. Hello, the Cooper Destruction, Reconstruction, Construction. How can we help you? Yeah, we're destructing the store.
We received some calls about the about some kind of activity here. Can I get you to just drop the jackhammers for the moment and to stop hammering the glass?
Oh yeah, we're destroying the place. So we've been told to wreck it.
You've been told to wreck it. Who told you to wreck it?
Who told us to wreck it?
Whoever the owner of the store is. Oh yeah, he said his name was Ralph. Yep.
Ralph? Do you have a number for him?
Yeah. Hey, fella, do you remember the number of the Ralph fella?
Alright, I'm in this location. All the tiles wrecked. Alright, let me start hitting the sprint machine.
He said he was something about like some fellow with a race car driver and a lollipop that they ran around with. I don't really understand what he's saying.
Okay, so I need you guys to just stop with the destruction. And just to come on out here to the front of the store.
Alright.
If you guys can just come on out.
So they need us to stop destructing and come out here, I guess.
Okay, so...
If we're allowed to destruct after they leave.
So, do you have any paperwork to verify what you're telling us?
Oh.
Wait,
I think your permit's in the car, right?
Yeah, my permit's in the truck. You guys stay here. I'll go get it, all right?
I feel like I also have some paperwork.
You got it? I thought we had it in the truck. It had some mustard on it.
I do have it. Yeah, this one's got some mustard on it, too. Yep, here you go, man.
Right.
This is our paperwork.
Oh, good golly, that's a lot of mustard on that.
Well, I mean...
yeah, we were selling hot dogs earlier, so we kind of had a mustard disaster.
Plus, like, the difference between some and a lot is, I guess, in the eye of the person who's beholding the mustard or whatever.
Right.
Okay, so I'm looking at this paperwork. Just the paperwork that you gave me there. Just I'm looking at it. There's a lot of mustard in this.
I'm real confused by that.
I don't know where he came from.
Me neither, Phil.
So I can see that we got some kind of clauses on this paperwork.
Was that like one of your undercovers?
Oh no, mate. I've got no clue.
Yeah, clauses. Yeah, the clauses are paperwork.
What?
Okay, so just for example, I've got one here. Like, obviously you're working with dangerous equipment in here. You've got a clause in here about if tension should rise to dangerous levels, all parties agree to engage in a spontaneous interpretive dance-off until it's all restored.
Wait,
were you aware of this contract?
Is that what we're doing? We just have to do
I'm
some
sorry,
sort of
Ellie.
dance off?
I'm terrible with names.
Well, we have to participate in a spontaneous dance-off competition and fucking win it, not just some dance-off.
Every time I hear Ellie, I hear Allie, which is the short version of my name.
No, it's E-L-L-I-E.
You gotta dance and drink. Come on, Phil. It's the Cooper way.
People used to call me Ellie.
Okay, so there's also what's this about a pet companion clause?
Sometimes people shorten Allison to
Let me read
Allie.
this one. Any emotional support creatures, real or imaginary, are entitled to one miniature crown and shall be referred to as your fluffiness for the duration of the contract. We got animals in this store? Do you bring animals to your site?
I mean, I've got a lot of animal meat on me, so...
Yeah, you're supposed to put a canary deep in the store in case it stops breathing, then you know you gotta get out.
Okay. Do you have any emotional support creatures in here?
We bring our fish along. Wilbert gives me a lot of emotional support when I'm crying into my beard.
Okay, and then there's the
Plus,
just
he might be an animorph, so that kind of counts, right?
this
Yeah,
last
I
one
suppose.
really concerns me. All parties must give a 24-hour written notice prior to executing an evil laugh, unless it occurs mid-monologue, in which case it must be moderately justified by the narrative.
Wait, what?
So you can't give any evil laughs unless you're given
is 76
24
MRPD
hours
195.
notice?
Did anyone give their 24-hour notice?
I don't think so.
recall, fellas.
I don't think I've done an evil laugh today, so we're probably fine.
I kind of did one on the toilet earlier.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so you're in violation of this contract here.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Come on. I mean, you gotta suck. You would have done it too if you saw what I was eating
You messed
earlier.
us up, fella.
I hit so many sliders.
They're gonna get
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit.
We're gonna have to arrest you for violation of contract.
Yeah. Oh, it's the worst.
Bugger it! Fuck the lock!
Yeah, let the driver unlock. $796 plus 1 isn't.
Oh, go ahead.
796 plus 1 in a 1080 with a 6x6 Caracara for breaking contract. I'm robbing the store. 10-4, we are alone.
10-4, I'm on my way.
South Palomino, we're doing circles now. We're going on East Dorset Drive. South Las Lagunas. Heading east up to San Andreas. Heading into San Andreas, lower North Elgin.
Blocking.
Good block. Going through the parking lot, lower power. Heading through the thing, southbound, over the sidewalk. Into the construction.
Alright, I will take the other exit.
Coming out to Adam's Apple. Avoiding cars. Going southbound. Going across Benny's east. North Power. So I'm going to be getting you to do something in a couple of moments. Passing PDM. I want you, when we're doing a normal like patrol, but no, we're not in AT, East for Spooky going into alley, southbound. Coming out Elgin. Stand by for direction. Accidental 1050. Going east of Vespucci. Going east Oatley. North Sinner. Going to the place with all the caravans. Go back to Oatley. Whoop! Hi! West Oatley. South Sinner. West of Vespucci. South. Fantastic Place. West Adam's Apple. Good attempt at the block. North Strawberry. West Vespucci. Picking up speed. North Alta. Little bit of airtime then, although the suspension kicked in. We're still continuing north outer past the construction. Going across to occupation, going through the tunnel. Out to Caster, southbound to St. Vitus. Cross at Abe Milton. West Dorset. West Boulevard Del Perro. All lines of travel. Hasn't hit anyone yet though. North Morningwood Boulevard. North Cougar. South Dorset. East Boulevard. Boulevard Del Perro. Wrong lanes of travel. Making a very wide turn. Probably going to go to Eastbourne. Oh, wait, no, they're on a roof. They go down to Los Santos Customs. They're going to go out to San Fidus by the looks of it. Yep, they're lining up for a jump. They've stopped.
I am waiting by Los Santos Customs.
10-4, I'm waiting here to see what they do. They're just on top. They're backing up towards you.
Yeah, I got eyes on them. They're still on the roof.
Jumping over to St. Vitus. Heading in through the tunnel. Go.
Now heading west, east on Howard.
The previous 1080 with John Forrester, that was off a store robbery, correct?
John Forrester, the Chief Justice?
No, John
That's Paul Forrester.
Oh, 10-4. Yes, it was.
Thank you.
John
North
Forrester
Glory,
is Paul's annoying little brother.
What store was it?
Davis Avenue. The one on Grove Street. West Maripop Boulevard. Passing the casino. 2 minutes until pit time is up.
Give me a soda right?
2 more minutes.
I'm sorry.
North Los Santos Freeway.
I'm sorry, I sneezed.
That's okay. The hay fever's a big pain in the ass this time of year.
And now heading north on the Santos Freeway. I have you come.
Okay.
Now passing Boulevard, still heading north. now taking the off-ramp into standby. Now making a left turn on Route 68.
791 radio check.
10-2.
10.
Now heading west on Panorama, taking the off-road into the airfield. Driving southwest.
Oh, they might
on the
try and take a
airfield.
jump here. Get ready to chase if you are chasing. Just declare which one you're using, lethal or non-lethal.
Gonna be on non-lethal.
Not gonna make it.
10-4, we're heading over the dunes. We're heading north. Onto the train tracks, over the train tracks. Heading towards Joshua. Going back towards the airfield. 22, we're doing circles again. Heading towards Joshua. West Joshua. PBS is now approved. When you're back with us, we'll begin. South Joshua. Off-road again. Go. Car's dead.
I'm sorry, I'm currently BCB. I completely lost them.
We're gonna have to call a tow for this.
You got it? You want me to come back for your testing, guys? Yeah, we're gonna go down one. You see us.
Howdy, tow truck.
Hello. Would it be possible for somebody to come to the Califia Way River to tow a vehicle out?
Oh, yeah, what type of vehicle?
Buffalo Hellfire.
Oh, it's in the river?
Yep, it got knocked into a river. Further.
Oh, okay. Well, we can be there in probably a little bit. We're currently running from the police.
You're currently running from the police. Where are you running from the police from?
Well, we were in a big green truck, and now we're all the way in Harmony. And
you're all the way in Harmony.
On a rifle.
Yeah.
That's
okay. So you're running from the police in a big green truck all the way in Harmony.
Yeah, we're over at the gas station, so it's gonna take us a little bit. Our truck really needed refueling.
Okay, so you're just gonna refuel your truck.
Yeah, probably, and then we can head over and go get a tow truck.
Okay.
We'll head to the tow yard and get a tow truck.
Thank you. Do you know if there's any other tow truckers around?
Maybe?
Okay, I'll send out a text as well, just so that you aren't troubling yourself. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
They're in Harmony.
Alright, do you want me to stand by or you guys
No, you're good to go. Yeah, it got stuck when you made the jump. Your car pushed us further in.
I'm Hamfield Patrol at the minute. We're at the hospital.
Take that.
Yeah, and I've only got 30-ish
Alright.
more minutes before
I
I have
will
to go
see
for
you
the field.
guys back in the city.
Yep.
See you over there.
Rude.
That car we were chasing comes back with Jed Cooper, by the way.
Can't believe the milk woman stole you.
Yeah, it was the moment someone slammed further into it.
So what are we do? Like,
I have to wait for a tow truck.
well, yeah, is that? But in terms of like, that incident, like, is that done? Or
Yeah, it's done more or less.
right, okay. So even though we've got the plate, there's not much else. We can do,
Unless there's a picture on his profile that you can identify and match to one of the people there.
On the person who owns the car.
Yep.
Yes, and Mr. Jed Cooper. Was there someone wearing a camo hat and camo vest?
I can't remember.
Oh no, there wasn't. Shit. Oh, were there any names on that paperwork they gave you?
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, bollocks. Do me a favour. Grab your phone and look at Birdie about 27 minutes ago.
Do any
So
of those
Jed-
match the photos from the...
Yes, the one on so the photo outside the front of PD, right?
Mm-hmm.
The guy on the left is the guy who owns the car.
Okay, yeah,
Is
no,
he
I
there?
did definitely see him.
Okay.
Do you want to write up an incident report and then we'll make it into a warrant?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay. Have you ever done any paperwork before?
Nope.
Okay, so go to my profile.
Right.
So if you look up Atalin Novak. the top, Atalin, Novak, you'll see that I've got a official arrest report style.
Right. Copy and paste that.
Copy and paste that and start a new incident report.
Okay.
$701 538 direct.
Yes, what can I help you with?
Just safety check. You guys all good?
Let's talk about it.
Just making sure.
I just went to the hospital for that.
Right, so am I making this into an incident or a report? Sorry,
Incident.
I'm confused.
Make an incident file.
Right,
Make a new
okay.
incident.
I'll stay out here with him.
Hey, firm.
I'll
Squad,
contact
let's roll out.
535 plus 1, 76, latest 140.
1024, also send.
Yeah, 701 will just go to oversee.
Turn 24 is 26 out. That's Melody Bird. The bird coming.
535 and 897 to make an entry. It's on the second floor on the balcony.
I'm sorry, I will stay by the guy.
Be advised, if it is Miss Burke inside, she has an active current warrant. It's an active one, hold on.
We're gonna have one person inside rummaging around. It looks like they're rummaging around. They're rummaging around.